Hello farmers, and welcome to finally Farming Simulator 25 on Riverbend Springs. We are here at the store, and we got our lovely pickup truck here, our international pickup truck. The only thing that we currently own, but we'll get to that in just a moment. Hello everyone, hopefully everyone's having a wonderful day. It's going to be a great day because, well, as I just said, Farming Simulator 25 is finally here, and we get to finally dive into it and give it a good go. We're going to be here for a while today, and we got a lot of work to do. I already see a few people in chat that already recognize. Dev says, that's a mustache farmer over there. Yeah, wait, can we zoom out here? There we go. Darn right, that's a mustache farmer we got right there. That's the way I feel like today. Ready to go. Hello, Jay Cook, JDZ Gaming, and Firefighter J is here as well currently. So, are we ready to get into it? Are we ready? Really ready to get into it? I am ready to get into it. So in the upper right-hand corner, yes, we do have $5 million. But we also have, boy, it's going to take me a second to get used to everything on here. Where is the economy page? No, wait. Prices, finances. We do have a $5 million loan as well. Just ignore the pickup truck because we came to Riverbend Springs with our pickup truck and $5 million. So we're not inheriting anything. We got to go buy stuff. And I wish I had a little bit more time today to kind of get things squared away of what I want to do or how to get things set up. Maybe I should bring up the mini map to begin with so I can find my way around here. Let's go out here and go to the left. So we're not using the farm that you should start on, but what the game wants you to start out on. So we're going over this way, and we're actually going to the opposite side of the map, I think. Nope, this is not where I need to go. Boy, I really don't know the map that well. Where am I going? No, I need to turn around. Need to turn around. We get to see a little bit part of the map as we go. Alright, let's go around this way. So, don't own no land, don't own anything. If you know me by now, then you know most of my settings. We're on hard economy. Everything is turned on. Except for the map. I need the map turned on. Let's see here. I need to go down here. No traffic violations, so we're going to turn. Whoop, that guy's going to turn in front of me. We're going down over here. And we got to buy our first plot of land so we know where we're going to be. Got to buy our farmland. Love the Duramax sound in the International, yep. Hello, Chuck. How are you doing today? Red Drift, how you doing? Let's see, where am I now? Field 79. Well, I've gone past the road I needed to go to anyways. Okay, so by field 72, I need to turn left. Well, at least we get to see the map as I drive around. I don't know the farmland that we're going to buy right off. The harvestable crop is what I'm talking about. But the farm yard we're going to buy, and we're going to have to sell some stuff. Of course, the game just really went live 2 hours ago, so I spent like the first hour trying to get my steering wheel, side panel, keys roughly where they should be. Then jumping into the game, trying to get the Let's Play kind of set up, get the money in so I could borrow $5 million. Also, I had the loan at $5 million. All that fun stuff. So here is the old grain mill to the right that I think we're going to try to refurbish as we go along. Alright, we're getting closer to where we need to be. Is this actually... I think this is the entryway going up to our farmyard. Well, what will be our farmyard. And there are buildings here, but I think we're going to be selling them right off. So we get a little bit of money back. there is... So I'll show you on the map where we are. If we go up to this screen here, scroll back. So here we are. You can see the little circle. So as I zoom out, we're like on the west side, sorry, east side of the map. I think if you start a new farmer, I think you get this plot number 1 over here and maybe fields 3, 4, and 5. But we are over here by fields 65 and 66. That is where we are at currently. So over here, there is a farmhouse. Actually, I should probably turn off my diesel engine. Got to save every penny. So, yeah, I know we're starting with 5 million, but as you all know in Farming Simulator, 5 million is not going to get us far when you're starting with nothing. So right now, this is a farmhouse, but you can't see no triggers there because we don't own the property. So let's go in and let's see. We got to go now over to Hotspots Farmland. There we go. So I want to click on this. 6.17 hectares, 370,368 to purchase it. We are going to buy that. Yes, please. So now we own this. We actually own field number 66. Have no idea what's in it. I don't want to sell. Nope. I don't want dev commands right now either. So now that we own this, you can see we got the triggers over here for the farmhouses. We got our little wardrobe over there. And we do have a sleep point over here. But I'm going to do things differently. I'm definitely going to do things differently. So we're going to go into the store menu, construction, and we're going to click on that farmhouse. And we're going to get $117,000 back on that. Sell it. Thank you very much. Also over here, we got ourselves... Is this a shack? Now, originally, just a little while ago, I was over here. I thought it was actually a chicken coop. A chicken barn. It looks like one, but it's not. Kind of weird. I mean, if you go in here, it looks like you got the feed troughs for the chickens and everything. But you don't see any triggers at all. We can go in here. But there are no triggers or anything at all. So basically it's just taking up space, which I really just, I mean, I like that as cosmetics, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to sell that as well. I'll get $12,500 for that. This barn up here, let's go up here and visit this just for a second. So now we own the barn, we can open. I was trying to figure out, am I doing anything with this? And if I bring up the helper HUD in the upper left-hand corner, well, as far as I can see, we're not doing anything with this. So it's a big barn, taking up space, and I really can't do anything with it. So, yes, we're going to go sell this as well. $42,500. Getting my money back on the land. We also got some small sheds here. Don't think I'm going to be using those for anything. So usually I would do this before I start the Let's Play. But I figured I'd, have you guys come along with it. We're going to be here for quite a while today, as I said. So all that is sold. This down here, I think we will keep this. That is actually a dryer, right? Grass dryer. If I go to here... That's owned. Wait, is that not a... Oh, that's not going to convert. But I can put swaths in there, I suppose. Or not swaths, but I can put loose straw, hay, and grass in here. So it is a good storage area, I suppose. We'll leave that there for now. So we own this field. What do we got? Potatoes. Well... I don't think I'll be doing potatoes this year, so probably plow that up. What's in this field over here? Spinach. I love all the new crops and such, but I was hoping for a cereal grain. We don't own this land right here. Okay, so be it. So over here is a greenhouse, and this should be for... wait, if I go to... Yeah, rice saplings. So we just got to add water, we'll get rice saplings. If we go to the market page, and we just do prices, everything's in alphabetical order, which is nice. So this is rice saplings, right? So if we go down to rice saplings, we can see that they sell. This is, just remember, I'm on hard economy here. So 3,200 per 1,000 liters. I think this is why we're keeping. We're going to keep this. We're going to grow some rice saplings. I may not use it the first year or two, whatever, but we'll just let it grow. We just got to put water in there, so that's not going to be too difficult. I say it's not going to be too difficult. The one thing I did not look at, I mean, we do got a river here. Got a river over here. Hopefully I can get down there and get some free water. So we shall see. All right, so we need some equipment. Contracts. Oh, what do we got for contracts? Deadwood fertilizing. So rock removal. So rock removal is coming from Silver Run. Stone picking, we're going to need that. Is that all? Is that all the contracts? That is all the current contracts that are out there. Well, I was going to get a tractor and a fertilizer and start getting a worker, start doing some contracts, getting some money. But, all right, maybe we should just spend some money first, right? All right, so let's go ahead. Oh, flashlight. No, I don't want the flashlight. Now my flashlight's out. There we go. All right, so I will leave the mini map in the upper left-hand, or sorry, bottom left-hand corner for now. Usually I like to have that turned off. So we do need a house, but with the new thing in Farming Simulator 25, we do got construction, sheds, silos, constructibles. We're going to build our house. Now, don't worry, if you don't want to build your house, you still have the option of going to farmhouses, buying a farmhouse, and then you can place it down. Area is restricted, is because I'm standing there. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to construct our house. And, well, we need a log home. So let's go ahead and put our home overlaps with another object. What other object? Oh, no. Is it sensing where the other house was? Overlaps with another object. Is there something else there? I don't see anything else here. All right, can I put it over here? Area is restricted, overlaps with another object. Now, see, I didn't get this far this morning to be able to try it out. I was like, I knew I could sell these buildings, and that's about as far as I got. And I was like, I got to get this live stream going. Area is restricted, overlaps with another object. Area is restricted. Overlaps with another object. What other object? You saw it right there for a second. I mean, I don't want to put the house there. Well, this is unplanned. All right, maybe what I should do, let's go ahead and let's save the game. I'll double click on saving just to be sure. We will quit and we'll reload the game and maybe that will do it. All right, let's go back in. There are some mods on the mod hub already from Giants. Not a whole lot, but yeah. It's much cheaper to buy a ready-made house. Way cheaper. Where's the fun in that? I'm all set for doing things cheap and everything, but I want to try out the new stuff and have some fun with it. Oh, we got set to here because we don't have a home yet. All right, hopefully did it clear up now? Construction. All right, I got to still scroll over. Constructibles. Overlaps with another object. Is it just the buildables? Let's see if I go to farmhouse. All right, the farmhouse would go there. Is it the tree? Can I delete that tree? Enter demolish mode. Well, if it's a tree, that kind of sucks. Okay, but there's nothing here either. Oh, wait. Overlaps on the object. Thought I saw a flicker there for a second. Alright, let's not fiddle around with that too much right now. So if it's actually this tree that's causing the problem up here, yeah, I would need... Would a chainsaw just get rid of that? Do I actually have to go to the store for the chainsaw now? Is that going to be under... So this is the new store page, and it's going to take me a while to get used to this. Where are we? Special crops, grass and olives, animals, chainsaws. Like always, I got a steel chainsaw, so we're going to go ahead and purchase that for... For 100. Can I get rid of this? Oh no. I wasn't actually expecting to get stumps and everything. I thought that would just disappear. Well, we got our first log. And why is that spinning everywhere? Have no idea. We'll just throw that there. Alright. Well, we'll worry about that in just a moment. Alright, so like I said, we got ourselves a greenhouse. We should get some money rolling in because I'm probably going to have a pretty good interest payment. If it's like before, it might be like $15,000 a month for interest. So... let's go ahead and get ourselves... Where's the water tanker going to be now? Special crops. Oh, barrels. Barrels. I mean, it is a barrel. That holds 2,000. That holds 6,000. I suppose I would rather just get this tanker right here, because we will be getting some cows or water buffalo at some point. So I can do water and milk. Anything to change on that? No, we're just going ahead and buy that. And now let's go... Where are... There we go. Definitely want a medium tractor. What do we have that... I don't want to say that's new to the game, but something I probably haven't used before. Oh, the Deutz AgroStar 89 and 50. What horsepower can that get up to? 230 horsepower. For 89,500? So you can get this one for 230 horsepower for 89, we'll just say 90,000. And the 7 Series is 251,000 for 247 horsepower. We're going here to start with. Just because I got 5 million, I'm not going to spend it everywhere. Wheel setup, medium tires, wide tires, narrow tires. No, narrow, rear twins, no, twin, standard. So I cannot get rear tires with weights. We're going to go wide tires, I guess. All right, let's get that. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to teleport into this truck. Or tractor, sorry. All right, so my controls seem to be kind of set up. So far, since the other content creators got the early access. I've only watched about 2 hours worth of videos, and I did see a flickering of the textures and the graphics, and I can see I got the same problem as well. So hopefully Giants will get that kind of sorted in the future. Let's see here. If I want to get the water, first off, I need to learn my way out of here. So we're going to go left and left. Bring up the mini-map. Left and left. We'll find our way around here. Yeah, I haven't really been around the map, so that some textures are going to load in. If you see flickering or whatever. Hopefully it's not too bad. Try the landscaping mode. The landscaping is not going to change. It'll change the terrain and how it is. The heck is this? Apparently we're not allowed in there? Where are we at? Okay. Well, we're not allowed in there, apparently. Oop, pardon me. Yeah, traffic also has improved. And, like, if I'm driving on the wrong side of the road, traffic should merge over to the opposite side and go around you. So if you leave vehicles in the road, they should learn to go around you. You have updated 2 of your mods to work with this game. If it's like cosmetic stuff, it's not going to work well. From what I understand from Giants, there's a lot of things you got to do to convert it over. If it's like scripts and stuff, they may work. Yep, I want to go left here, but before I do, I wanted to get some water. Can I get down to this river here and get some free water? We want to get our greenhouse up and going. Giant is like, we're going to give you a river, but enjoy getting down there to get some free water. Well, I think we can, since there's no damage in game, I think we can probably, it's almost like I'm off-roading a snow runner. All right, let's see if it charges me for water, and it does not. So already we're down to 4.6 million. But I mean, we do got our farmyard, if you want to call it that. We got a greenhouse that came with it. All right, we'll scooch back around and get the greenhouse going. We'll get some. We can just get something going and start. Well, it's not going to bring in money. I'll have to sell it. But we'll start having an income. Where does that road go through? Does that go through to anything? No, that's the end of the map right there. So, sheep are something we want to get into because we need sheep to make rope. That's right, I said it, we need to make rope. Oh, I'm hitting the... Okay. That button's not active on my steering wheel. Did not do that. Alright, so... Wait. Is that all the water it needed? Down here... 2,000 liters. All right, so how do we... Is it automatically activated? It says inactive. Activate. There we go. It's running cycles per month, 48. Cost per month is $2. And we'll just start making some rice saplings. All right, so don't need that much water, so that's good. It looks like we got plenty of space there for spawning. All right, so as for, of all things, potatoes. We got to field the potatoes. Not what we need. It was potatoes, right? Yeah, potatoes. Maybe a tornado will come through. There is a way to, for destruction and stuff like that, you can turn off, I don't know where it is. Is it general settings? There is some place where you can turn off destruction. Maybe it's game settings. Disaster destruction. So you can disable that. We're going to leave it enabled. And like I said, I got everything turned on. Stones, lime, weeds, everything. I should mention that precision farming is not part of Farming Simulator 25. And we don't know if Giants is going to bring it back. Really, precision farming was something, you know, that was funded by John Deere and other companies. So, yeah, I don't know if precision farming will be coming to 25 or not. So it looks like we're going to need a plow because I'm not going to be doing potatoes. So we need a plow, and we should get ourselves maybe a... I mean, this is a pretty heavy-duty tractor in some sense. It would do pretty well. Subsoilers. That's going to give us some stones. What do we got for plows? All right, that's what we got for plows. Subsoiler. That is 5 meter, 3.4, 4 meter. Requires 205 horsepower for that. That's going to kick up some stones. That's for darn sure. All these are going to kick up some stones. Disc harrows, cultivators, spaders. How much is a stone picker? 56,000. Well, let's just go ahead and we'll grab 3.44. I think this is what we'll go for. Oh, I can upgrade that to a 4 meter. We will do that. All right. Yes, we'll purchase that. All right, and while we're here, do I want to go large tractor? I don't think so. You know me, I wouldn't mind the T8. But I'm going to hold off on that kind of money for now. A small tractor would be good for doing fertilizing and stuff. The John Deere 3650 we can have on the farm. Wheel setup, let's go with not narrow twins. Although that wouldn't be too bad. 3-point attacher on the front. And for a front loader, we don't want a front loader right now. So we're going to go ahead and buy that. And while we're here as well... Nope, not that category. Where are the fertilizers? Sea tank. How long is it going to take us, all of us, to get used to the new store? Where... I may have gone by it at this point, which I believe I have. There it is. All right, so I think that does fertilizer, no lime. What does lime? Oh, we got that little lovely thing. That does 14 meters. But I think we'll get this one because this will get the fields done rather quick. The Bredal spreader is the only thing that does lime currently. But we'll go ahead and we'll purchase this. And while we're here... Oh, no. Oh, I did not check the sales page. Oh, wait. What? the tractor I purchased was on sale. Well, fudge. That's not... I could have saved myself about $40,000, but it would have been worn down. I would have had to repair it. And yeah, I don't have the reduced maintenance cost mod, so I can imagine what the repair cost in that would be. A Volvo truck would be good. Oh, there's a, you know, a Pottinger would not be bad to have either, but we don't have a grass field. All right, let's get back to doing what you're doing, which was buying. Oh, there we go. Fertilizer, solid fertilizer bag. I missed my seed huts already. Let's just go ahead and buy. We'll buy 4 bags. All right, let's get in a John Deere. I should be able to put that plow on the front, the subsoiler on the front. All right, and R to fill, I assume. Don't know how much this holds, but we'll just go ahead and take as much as we can. Yeehaw! All right, drop that off. Maybe if I put the plow, the subsoiler on, can I put this on this way, or does it have to be the other way? I think it's got to be the other way. As for anyone trying out pigs, being that it's only been a couple of hours, unless you go, sorry, got confused there. Unless you're had early access to it, I don't think many people in 2 hours are going to know exactly how the pigs are working out. Hello, Miles. I like your videos. Well, I'm glad you do. And I hope you like live streams. I'm going to be here for quite a bit today. Hello, Margaret. Have I got it figured out? Not really. Ooh, that plow just does keep the front end down. Alright, so I'm not going to get to fertilizing anything with this right away. Just got to take it easily back to the farm. So I don't do a wheelie everywhere. At least now I know my way back to the farm. Wait to see what that car does. You got hooked on pigs after watching Farmer Scott video in FS19? I think pigs were more profitable in 19 than they were in 22. And that's the thing we got to figure out now with 25 is on the economy side, where's the money at? That's what we got to see. Where's all the money at? So I'm kind of looking around close to the farmyard, what land. I'm looking for something that's ready for harvest. This is ready for harvest right here. So we can get to that somewhat time today, unless that farmer gets to work on it before I do. No cars coming, I hope. All right, we made it across. Yeah, so this other field right in front of us. I mean, I guess I could wait until a contract comes up and do these fields. Okay, so for now, we're just going to drop everything off over here because we don't have a shed or anything yet. We're just going to drop that off so I don't go doing a wheelie everywhere. Just notice we're kind of going green, it seems like. John Deere, Deutzfahr. Okay, we'll drop that off. Yeah, potatoes. I'm not going to lease a potato harvester just for that kind of a field. Definitely not going to be worried about it. So crop destruction should be up. Why am I not destroying crop? Why am I not destroying crop? Is under general settings. We want everything on, if we could. Where is that going to be? Crop destruction on. Well, we're not destroying crops for some reason. I don't know why. I do own this field, right? Field owned by you. All right, so we do own it. All right, so lower the subsoiler. Oh, no, we are getting stones. I was like, are we going to get stones or not? We are getting stones. So, kind of sucks that we got a potato field. And now we're going to get some stones. The stones I'm not going to worry that much about, but what we can do with the stones, and this is why we got a lot of money, we can buy factories, and making cement is a process that we need for when we construct our buildings. If we can construct our buildings. That's the thing. We just sold everything on the property, and now I can't manage to put down something. Although, with that tree being there, maybe that's it. We are going to get to forestry a little bit because we gotta make planks and everything. If you don't want to get into that, you can go. There should be a warehouse on here. If you remember, like on Silver Run, if you wanted to build a coaster, you could have went to the warehouse and purchased all the material. There should be a warehouse on this map somewhere. And of course, you can buy the materials to build your log cabin or your house or your sheds or whatever. I will be buying cows at some point, Michael. We just started, so got to find ways to bring in the cash, because with a $5 million loan, if the loan interest is the way it was in the past, then every month I pass, I think I'll be paying $15,000 roughly for loan interest on $5 million. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'll spend $5 million in this month, but we got to buy a lot of stuff because we're pretty much starting off from scratch, other than our international pickup truck. So, yeah, we got to see. I mean, I'm going to be spending a lot of money. I'm not going to buy the biggest harvester, the biggest of everything, right, to go with. We're just buying everything that will get us to do what we want to do. So, like spinach harvesting, pea harvesting, where we need special harvesters, that's not going to happen. Not today, at least, anyways. But I'm going to be here probably about 8 hours today streaming. So we'll see how far we get. Can I still back up with the subsoiler down? We can. And now you can also see, if you haven't seen it before, but now you can see ground deformation as I drove over this part right here. You can see how it compacted the soil. As far as we know, currently, soil compaction does not affect yield or anything. It's just basically a cosmetic effect. If you drive over it, though, you will bounce up and down quite a bit over the bumps. The heavier the vehicle, the more you'll sink down in. And also, depending on the tire, how it distributes the weight, all that stuff takes effect as well. So one thing I learned, if you pre-order it, you got the McDon, is it called the McDon Pack? You can buy the McDon Pack now after the game's out for additional $5, I think. Oh, and I should mention, if you haven't bought the game and you plan on buying the game, or the Season 1 Pass, links in the description below if you want to help out the channel. I get a tiny kickback from those links, so if you're thinking about buying the game and you want to help me out, links in the description below. But with the McDon Pack, if you swath the grain crop, you get a 25% increase in yield. So I think we'll be doing that. 25% increase in yield by swathing. Couple places to buy materials on the map. All right. Only played 1 hour. Got work today. I am on the first map. Like new AI workers. We'll definitely be having some AI workers here. But we had to get into a field and start doing some farm work. I didn't want to spend the first 3 hours just going around the store. Let's go ahead and take care of this field. Am I going to be able to plant anything today? I could plant canola today if I wanted to. We got season growth on. I mean, like I said, if you followed my farming simulator videos in 22, 19, whatever, everything, you know how I play. Everything's turned on. We play with seasons on. So I could plant popular. Well, let's not go there. Grass and oilseed. Yeah, so I don't think we'll be planting in August. September, October, we'll definitely be planting probably some wheat and barley. But I got to see how far this $5 million is going to get us. Love the No Man's Land series. Was that on 19 or 22 or both? I'm glad you enjoyed it. I pre-ordered like 5 seconds after your video. Well, thanks very much. Or Giants thanks you. Yeah, I definitely want to get into the construction part of things. As someone said, it's a lot cheaper just to build, buy a pre-built house, but, it's new to the game. Want to get involved with it. So just so you know, I will be live streaming every day this week, Farming Simulator 25. All the way up, at least until Sunday. I don't know if I'll have a chance on Sunday to do it. I do got other games that we have on the channel. And depending how it goes, the streams could go 8 hours every day. Because we got to plow ahead. Get it? Plow ahead? Well, it's good to know that someone said that they brought some of the mods over from 22 into 25 and they worked right away. The only mod I tried right away was the Easy Developer mod. Because that would have been so easy to set this up. I mean, it wasn't that hard to set it up to begin with. I just had to go in the XML files and change some things. The only thing I got to remember is the dev commands, so... you just downloaded the game from Epic Games right now, and you have to, so there's a problem with it. I don't have many games on Epic Games, but you may want to check your files. If you're familiar with Steam, you can check your game files, maybe, you know, when it was downloading, because everyone's probably downloading the games at once. And who knows, maybe one of the files didn't quite fully download. So you may want to check on that. Well, with the stones in this field, we may get ourselves a stone picker, and we may get ourselves the cement production to make crushed stones. Hey Chris, how you doing? Yeah, I do see a lot of the people that got early access to the game. They all seem to be on the Putin Pentai map for the most part. I think between the two maps, this one just fit the scenery I would like to see more. Hello, Dark Lord. Love your videos and your live streams. Dark Lord's been a follower for quite some time. Just a friendly little reminder, if you're liking what you're seeing and you want to help me out the cheapest way you can, that like button down at the bottom of the screen, it's free. But like I say in all my live streams, if you're not liking what you're seeing, there's that thumbs down button there too. You can tap that if you want, but I would just say if you do hit that thumbs down button, leave a comment as to why. So maybe I can fix the issue. Or if it's just me, which it probably is, can't really change me. Yeah, so unlike when I do a video on Farming Simulator where I just say, let's turn on the radio and have fun and speed up time, live streams doesn't work that way, so we're going to be doing a lot of field work. But we will be getting some AI workers trying them out, but just want to get into one of our tractors here and take care of these pesky potatoes. Alright, so the only field that we currently own, which had potatoes, is now taken care of. Oh man, it's going to take me a moment to get used to the controls. I had to move a couple of my presets on my side panel around because they would not change to where I usually had them, so that's going to take me a moment to get used to. Maybe I should look into building a shed. The plow should drop and we should not have anything wrong there. Now let's turn the engine off. So on Epic Games now, and I need to wait for the issue to be fixed again, and also the folders for FS25 aren't there for me when I installed it. I don't think the folders will show up until you actually start the game. So, yeah, I'm just not aware of how at least on Epic Games, I don't do that much in Epic Games to know exactly where the folders are. But I would say go into your Epic Games and see if Farming Simulator 25 is even there, and try to find Farming Simulator 25 EXE prompt that you can do. What was I doing here? No, I'm on the wrong page. Let's go to construction, constructibles. What do we got for sheds? I'm not sure I like the looks of these sheds, honestly. Okay, and these are rotating at 90 degrees. So from my understanding, when the building rotates at 90 degrees, the reason why it does that, it has like a marker for it. So this might be a shed and a workshop. So same thing like with your cow barns in 22, or animal pens in 22. When they rotate like that, it's because they got like a manure heap or slurry marker, all that kind of stuff. That's why they rotate. All right, and it says it interferes with another object. Land is not owned by you? What? Oh, I bet you because on constructibles, there's a fence that goes around it, and I'm guessing it might be going into this field here. All right, what's in this field? Do I even want to know what? I think I looked, and what crop is that? Is that canola? Spinach. Okay, well, spinach is a no. I think it was field 59 I said was ready for harvest, right? Yes. So let's go to farmland. 59. It cost 127, 128. We will buy that. Just so we have a crop to harvest today. Yeah, don't go for the sheds you build because it requires a lot of concrete. Daggerwind found out unless you already have the concrete part. Yeah, I mean, I do want to try some of the buildings, but honestly, I did not like the look of the sheds. What do we have for regular sheds? Silos, sheds. Yeah, I'm thinking... All right, so wait, the sheds are even rotating at 90 degrees, unless this has a workstation, which I don't think this one does. I think the one I used in 22 had a workstation, but that was a mod. I would also say don't buy a yard like I did. Sell the buildings and then try to put another one down, because it's still saying it's colliding with another object. I mean, if you suppose you just want to buy a field and start putting everything there. But this is the part that sucks. I sold everything that was up here. What is the smallest shed we got? Alright, so I can put a shed here. Yeah, definitely that little tree that's there. We'll have to take care of that some way. I don't have... I don't remember all the dev commands. There should be a way I could delete that. This is where that big red barn was. Wow, interesting. 44,000. I rotate a little bit, then it says it collides with another object. Oh boy, that is very finicky. Toggle snapping is right now it's turned off. So now toggle snapping is turned on. Unless it means toggle snapping, hit R to turn it off. And does that mean toggle snapping R to turn it on? So we could put sheds up here. Alright. I just got to figure out the farmyard because that's not going quite the way I would hope. Wait, maybe I should go back into... Let's go to... Here, I don't mind if I don't have a place to sleep because we can just fast forward through the night. Can I find a sweet spot for the home? How about toggle free mode? Placing an object in free mode can cause issues with the functionality of the objects or vehicles, but allows more freedom of placement. It is your responsibility to flatten the terrain and use at your own risk. Oh! Alright, hold on. I think the reason why I had that as a mod throughout 22, so you get so used to the free mode kind of a stuff. Wait. Let me just zoom on down. Which way is... Yeah, we'll do it like... I think we'll just angle it like this. I will leave that so I can get rid of that tree there. There we go. There we go. So toggle snapping, I mean, that helped me out figure it out, so that's good. And that area by the tree there looks like there's some rice or something there blocking you from placing your buildings. There is a tree that is up here, but there was, if you saw something purple there, that was like a wildflower. Wait, is that the tree I tried cutting? Yeah, that's the tree that I tried cutting. So now if we go over here, you can see we need wood beams, wood planks, and planks. So, yeah, a sawmill. The good thing is we do own a good amount of trees that we can cut down. So, no auto-loading trailer yet. So, probably what I'll be doing is cutting the trees down. And no, I'm not going to use the yard, but I'll use the wench system. It's not actually called the wench. It's actually called, what is it called? Oh, yeah, the store. Where's that going to be now? Vegetables, special crops, forestry. Nope, not there. Where would it be? Oh, wenches. Oh, they don't have... Alright, so it'll just be this wench here. So we can tie a wench to the log and drag it to the sawmill. Now, we could do it a couple of ways. If I go into construction... wait, where is it? Not sheds. Silos. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got to come down. There we go. Factories. I think there are small factories that we can place. $170. Cheaper ones down here. Here, is this it? Yeah, so you got a small sawmill here for $36,000. So I could put a small sawmill here and bring that down, but that only makes planks, long planks, and wood beams. It does not make the walls. I think it's called walls, and I may need those for other projects. There is a sawmill on the map, and I really should show you this because this was something I was looking for in 22. Where is it? Crop? No, wait. Where? Oh, wait. I gotta go down here. Like, no. Where is it? Owned. Here we go. So you go down to your productions, which is this symbol here. You got the ones that you own, which we own the rice sapling greenhouse. If you come over here, it'll show you the available ones that are on the map that we don't own. And the one thing I like about it, if we go down to like sawmill, it shows you the recipes even before you buy the building. So you can see this one does 24 cycles per month. 416 wood equals 275 planks and wood chips. So you can see all the recipes. So it's not like, what can I make in there? So paper factory, wood will make the paper. We got the playground maker. The rope is something we're going to need. We can do it with wool, which is probably what we're going to be doing. I probably will get into cotton, but not right away. I mean, it's going to take a while to get to the wool as well. And we can make rope. We need rope for a few things, so that should be kind of cool. But the sawmill here, not only that, we can go ahead and visit the sawmill. And the sawmill is, I don't want to say only 300,000 because we got 4.4 million to fool with, but there is that. And here's one of the NPCs. R to start conversation.
I don't know you. Let's change that. My name is Noah. I am a 45-year-old male. My hair is red. I like licorice and walking through the woods. I prefer coniferous trees to deciduous trees.
Now, I did not know this, but this is going to be kind of scary. Can I go third person? Hang on a second. In case you haven't seen, I did not do this on purpose. That's Noah. That's Peanut. Okay, I mean, I don't have the red hair. The mustaches aren't quite the same, but
It's nice to see you, I guess.
You seem like a charming fellow. Can I lend you a hand? Oh, wait. Lend you a hand? What does that mean?
I thank you for offering your help. I will take it.
I can help with removing dead trees. Oh, so it's kind of like doing contracts. I don't want to do that yet. I need to go. Oh, and also there's third person now as well. But I prefer first person. It's Mr. Mustache to that man. I got the bigger mustache, so that guy can take a hike on his mustache a little bit. So where we are at with the sawmill. So here's our farm yard that we're working on, and here's the sawmill. All right. Okay, so we do got, like I said, we got some wheat here. So what we're going to do is, as I said, what we need to do, and it's going to be kind of weird because I have not done this before. If I can even find what I'm looking for. Here we go. We need this beast right here, the McDon. Engine setup. 262. 173. I think we'll get the bigger engine for now. Teleborg, Michelin, Continental. No BKTs? Well, we'll go with Michelin tires. So we're going to get the McDon. And then need the McDon. I should just double check on this. Wait, how do we do combinations? All right, so that's the only header that we got. And transport wheels. All right, that's what we do need. We'll get that as well. Still gonna need a harvester to pick up the crop, but by doing this, as I've been told, we will get a 25% increase in our yield than doing it with just a regular harvester. So, hello, Crow Daddy. How's everything going down in Australia today? All right, let's teleport to the McDon. There goes another 270 bucks out the window. Transport. Will this just hitch right up to this? That is a no. That will not hitch up to this. All right, let's bring this to the wheat field. Thanks to everyone for tuning in today for this glorious day of Farming Simulator 25. Wait, I'll throw on the beacons. All right, we'll bring this to the wheat field. And the next thing we'll do, we'll buy ourselves a harvester. But we'll do some wheat, and I don't know if I should sell the wheat or should I start making... Should I start making flour? But I don't think I want to start making flour. I think we'll just get ourselves some wheat. Maybe put down a silo on the farm. So we can store the grain. I don't know if the pricing is the same as it was in 22, so wheat will be best sold in the winter. Let's go to the financial page. So everything's in alphabetical order from my understanding. So wheat is way down here. And the price for wheat is best in January at 408. The lowest is 272. So it looks like the pricing is pretty much the same. Another thing I do like is where I currently am. It'll tell you how far you are from the sell point. So if that matters too much to you, you can go by that. But yeah, 270 or 408. So maybe I should be storing this. All right, so we need a harvester to follow us. Now, maybe just go with a decent one. A Massey Ferguson. What does that hold capacity-wise? 86. These are basically the same combine. I've used Case before recently, but I really haven't used a Massey Ferguson. How much more does that hold? So that holds 8,600 for less than half the price. I can get a combine that holds 8,000. And then we really start getting up in price. Well, I think we're getting this one. Hey, buddy, I finally caught you live. Well, welcome. Welcome to the live stream. And I'm going to be, like I said, I'm going to be here. Just started about an hour ago. I'm probably going to be here for like another 7. And who knows, if I'm really into it, I'm feeling good. And, you know, people keep joining and, keep joining in the chat and whatnot. We'll just keep on going until I pass out, probably. Maybe. All right, so get back to what I was doing here. I think I said I was going with Michelin. Oh, come on. I can't get Michelin. I was trying to go with one brand tire, but now I can't get Michelin tires on this. Trelleborg, Continental. I'm actually looking at the tire marks now because, well, they're going to leave marks in the field. All right, let's get the Trelleborg. All right, and what we need... Oh, if I go here and just go combinations... Ooh, that's not what we need. That's not what I need. I got to remember what I need now for this. It's taking me a second to remember exactly what I need. Special is it under special headers? No, that's what we purchased. Is it headers for here? Yeah. Ooh. So wait, I gotta get myself a forage harvester to pick that up, right? I do believe so. Like I said, I would love time to have tested this stuff this morning, but I didn't. McDon pickup header. That will work on that combine. Well, you know what? It's only 48,000. I hate to say only 48,000. Let's see here. You would think this would be the right thing. Tool is not compatible. In specialty headers. That's what I think I picked up. Oh, wait, where? Now I got to find the page again. Oh, fudge, I bought the wrong... Well, a second. Design color. No, wait, what did I just click on? McDon, Case, Massey Ferguson. Not sure what color I just... Oh, it's changing this right here. That's about it. Yeah, that's all it's changing. Oh, crap. I think I just bought 2 of them. I did. Got happy with the trigger there. Well, I will get to mowing at some point. All right, so that does pick up there, so that's good. Hopefully, I don't know if I'll get a full refund on this. I was reading chat while typing on the keyboard and got a little happy with the buttons. But here's where the sell page is. 48. I think I'm getting almost a full refund. All right. Can't wait for after work so I can play as well. Yeah, it's got to be kind of tough to have the game come out, especially if you live in the States at 8 o'clock in the morning, or even on the West Coast where it's coming out at 5 o'clock in the morning, where you might get a few hours to play out there before you got to head off to work. All right, now I should be able to... Yes, we can attach to that. Perfect. I'll leave the other header there. So as Crow Daddy asked, and for those who are kind of, I don't want to say showing up late, but just getting here, we are starting from scratch. The only thing we started with was the international pickup truck. So we started with $5 million, and yes, we got to pay back the $5 million. We got a $5 million loan sitting there. So we got to pay it back. I've already spent 1.1, but we got a combine and we got headers. We had a potato field, but we've already plowed that in. And everything is turned on, so weeds, lime, all that stuff. And we are on hard economy as well. So that's why it's going to be kind of crucial to get some productions up and going. Productions are where the money, I don't want to say really is, but definitely helps us out. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get into grass because we want sheep for the wool to make rope. I think we need that for the town project. Hello, David. Can't get the game on Xbox. It's too old. Yeah, it's one of those things that once your console and even PCs for that matter start to get outdated. Yeah, You gotta either buy a new console or upgrade your PC. We all want games to improve, get better. And for them to do that, well, that's where we end up here. Let's drop off that header. Well, I could have dropped off in a better location. And let's run into that tree. So, once again, by doing this instead of just doing it with a harvester, we're supposed to get a 25% increase in yield by using this. I do want to make sure crop destruction is working. Oh, it is working. Interesting, when I went to the potato field, we did not destroy the crop. Oh, let's drive right over the tow bar. Now I gotta remember which button it was to... Oh, it was that button. And... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's the old setting. So I don't think it's going to take me too long to put this into a swath. I didn't even see what kind of condition this field was in. It needs lime. Okay. Yield bonus is at 77%, so it's not bad. It's not in bad shape. I mean, usually, as we know, you buy a field from another farmer, you'll be lucky it's fertilized. Oh, I did not see. Do we got to fertilize fields once, or sorry, twice or 3 times? Was it, I think it was FS17 we had to fertilize 3 times, right? And then they went back to 2? Yeah, 2 stages of fertilization. Wait, how come I can't see? Oh, if I turn off weeds, yeah, we can see. So that looks like it's been fertilized twice, but the yield is probably down because it needs lime and it has weeds in it. We'll turn off the beacons. Why does it look like I'm driving backwards? I did not design the tractors. I think they put the engine in the back of the cab for weight distribution, because you got the big header on the front, so probably that's why it looks that way. Hello, John. Welcome. Now, the one thing I could be doing, but since this is the first time we're doing it at 25, of course, we're just doing... The first time we do these steps, we're going to probably do it ourselves before we start getting some workers. We will be using AI workers in a little while, I'm sure. This is where I don't know if in-game there's an option like follow me. But this field is not that huge. Yeah, this is not Western Australia, so it's not going to take me an hour to harvest a field. And this is actually a pretty good wide header to start off with. So you can also see as I drove over the swath, you can see the tires compacted the swath down a little bit. Far as I know, it doesn't hurt the yield at all. Like I said, it's all just cosmetics and eye candy currently. Did I just start in Riverbend Springs? I did not have early access to the game, so game just came out 3.5 hours ago. So yeah, we just started about an hour and a half ago, and here we are. see how many liters we end up with. Part of me is thinking, buy ourselves a JCB. You know, I don't even know if JCB is in the game, but buy ourselves like a fast track for grain transportation. Stevie always has mods. Mods out an hour afterwards. But mostly I think what he does with mods is he gives it to where you can change the colors of every tractor. And a few things like that. Yeah, Giants already has mods on the mod hub. But I think it's just vehicles that were in the game in 22 and they brought over to 25. I don't think half harvested fields on the starter map because you did. I haven't seen nothing like that yet. But we've only been basically to the store and over to the eastern side of the map, really. Going back and forth, if I want to call it a farmyard. But, yeah. Really haven't gone around too much, but the fields I've seen, I haven't seen nothing like that. There is a train on the map, and the train brings the grain to Goldcrest Valley, a map that we played on in 22. So like I said, with a $5 million loan, and if we don't spend all of it by the end of the month, if I got a huge chunk of it, and don't really plan on spending it, but if you know me, I'm going to spend all $5 million. We'll try to pay back as much as we have, so the loan interest isn't as much. But I'm hoping I can at least make products like $15,000 worth of product a month, which is going to be kind of hard to do the first month or so, unless we'll get into contracts probably to offset the loan interest. I was kind of hoping for the enhanced loan system mod to kind of be part of the base game, but I would expect mods like that to be brought to 25. There will be some fields that are harvested. Maybe I didn't understand the question. If you were saying that some fields are harvested and others are not, I thought you were saying that a field in particular, just one field, was half harvested and half not. That'd be kind of weird. But there are going to be fields on the map that don't have crop in it sometimes. If you didn't like the way the map started, if you just try to start a new save, which can be kind of tasking, every time you restart it, it'll always be different. Let's just see here. If I go to growth, so you can see all the fields that are harvested. Yeah, because you can see like this field, this field, this field. They've all been harvested or plowed. There's no crops in them at all. We got a field down here as well. So I mean, yeah, you are going to see some fields that don't have a crop in them. I was kind of taking it from you saying that you just had a field that had a crop, halfway crop in it and half done, like a farmer gave up on it. Oh no, there's a field that is half harvested. That is kind of weird. I mean, what you can do, if it didn't take you that long to get into the game itself and set up the way you want it, then maybe just delete that file and restart and see what you get, because it could be completely different. Yeah, it could be just a bug. I mean, when games come out nowadays, everyone sometimes expects the game to be perfect. There's going to be bugs. I mean, I only watched maybe about an hour to about 90 minutes of Farming Simulator 25 content before I started today. And the only thing I really got a chance to see was that people were having some issues with the graphics flickering, like we can see here once in a while. But we had the same problem in 22 with the fall trees flickering all the time. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, lower that down and detach. And that will have to get towed by a tractor. So there's no way to actually haul that with this, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Now, I think someone did say you hitch it to the front, and I was like, why would you... that's not going to hitch to the front, is it? And then I can drive backwards? Try not to knock over the stop sign. Wait. Trying to find the drawbar. Oh. Wait, it was there. But then I would have to... then I would have to drive backwards to the farm that way. That is just weird. I think I'd rather just haul it with the harvester. Because the header on the harvester is just about as wide as the harvester itself anyway, so not that big of a deal. Alright, so now unfold the combine. Do I have to unfold the header? No, I guess not. And then lower that down. Straw swath. I think we want straw swath. Oh, the seat turns around in that? Thank you, firefighter. Did not know that. Multiplayer? Yeah, multiplayer is probably going to take a while for them to get that up and running or get people on it. Have I tried attaching trailers to any of the trucks? It doesn't seem to work. I haven't tried trailers per se, but we're going to need one here in a little while. Going to need a baler. So now you can see we are picking up the wheat that we harvested and then spitting out the straw out the back. Yeah, I really didn't see any benefit from... That's not going to pick up the straw again, is it? No, it doesn't. I didn't see any benefits really from getting the bigger combine. Other than it had more horsepower and held 600 more liters. Did not seem worth it. Rogue family seat spins around. Yep. I am aware of that now. So once again, welcome everyone. Thank you for tuning in today. If you are new here and you're liking what you're seeing, that like button's down there. That helps me out, and it's free, of course. And if you're really liking the content, you might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out more stuff like this. We do have the international truck, so I don't know. I mean, that's not going to hitch up to some trailers. The pickup truck is not going to hitch up to certain trailers. I guess you just got to make sure you got the right hitch for the trailer that you're going for. And we're just about full in the combine. And now we are full. Make sure, yep, that's the right button. So that's working good. Let's turn that off for a moment. You hope your dad likes it. He likes playing Farming Simulator. Yeah, I mean, everything seems to be just like it. I don't want to say it's just like it was in 22. I mean, it's barely started, so there's additional things, a lot more crops, so yeah, we'll have to see. Good stream, Peanut. Got to go now. Take care, Kim. Hopefully you have a good day. And who knows, I'm going to be around for a while, so we'll see. So I need a trailer. Forge wagon, where manure, trailers. I do not want to get a dolly trailer. You all know why. The Rudolph is always a good trailer to start off with. That holds 18 and a half. Oh. 40,000. And it holds 18 and a half. The Crampy is 35,000. And it holds at starter for 20. Extension, yes. Extension, no. Where does it change? Maybe I'll just start with no extension. Because I'm not sure if the combine pipe will go over that. Because we got the smallest combine, so I don't know. We can always change it. Wheel setup. Wide tires. Michelin. Oh, we can change it up a little bit. 15,000 for changing that up. Red's not my favorite color. But I'm not spending 15,000 on that right now. Oh, we can change the color here, though. There we go. And it costs nothing. Can I change that to black? Sure can. Oh, okay. That's even better. Wait, no. Yeah, that costs nothing. Nothing. Extension. We are good. So this will hold 20,000. Turn that back off. Yes, let's go ahead and get that. All right. Now, let's go back and... Is it going to be under medium? So the Challenger... No, not the Challenger. Large tractors... Oh, no JCBs? No JCBs at all. All right, they got my New Holland T8, so that's no. As long as they got that in the base game, we're all set. I'll probably end up buying that. Anyways, what's the top speed of that? Top speed of that is 31. The Fendt top speed is 37. I don't think we need a big tractor yet. The white top speed is at 24 miles an hour. Voltra is 31. Deutz. McCormick is 31. Well, what trailer what tractor should we get? Series 8. Could get the Series 8. When am I going to do the China map and rice? Well, you can do rice. You can do rice on any map. Doesn't have to be the Southeast Asia. It's not China. They're saying Southeast Asia. But yeah, you can do the flooded fields here. You can do the regular rice here on RIverbend. So yeah, either way. Let's look at this Deutzfahrt. Get ourselves a bigger tractor. And we will go ahead and wide tires with weights. Oh, BKTs. There we go. Warrior. What does the Warrior tractor give us? Oh, I can just change the design color? Why not? Why not? We're going to get this. All right, I think we got enough tractors. We got something nice and beefy. And we hitch up to the tractor, no problem. That's not going to hitch up to the pickup truck. Wait, is there a garage menu? So you can see what you got in your own garage? That's the DLCs. So wait, we don't have a way. If you want to see stats of your own equipment, is there a way not to do it from in-store? They took that out? Or they moved it somewhere? Well, not going to worry about that just as of yet. Yeah, this has actually got some pretty good top speed to it, though. A lot of international school buses going around. All right, so I got 3.6 million. We got our harvester. I don't actually have a header for non-cereal crops for it, but we're going to try just to do cereal crops to begin with. Oh, I need a baler to pick up this straw. Let's see how big this auger pipe is. Yeah, I don't think if I put the extension on this that the pipe would go into the trailer. It's vehicles in the last menu for the garage, from what you're saying. Vehicles in the last last menu? Or are you saying down here? Oh, vehicle. Ah. All right. Thank you very much. Now we know where they are. So I got to go down to here. All right. Thank you very much. All right. This is... Oh, I do like this. In the upper right-hand corner, I just noticed this. It's telling me how full the trailer is. So you can see the crampy big body is 40% full of wheat. Lower down the header so we keep picking up the wheat. I have an interesting license plate. I'm not sure on what. Alright, I might see what you're trying to say there. I don't know if it's that one or not. As I showed when they released the trailer for this map ages ago, I know they said the map is in the south, but that is like a Mississippi license plate. It's pretty darn close to a Mississippi license plate. So from the way we harvested this field, from my understanding with the McDon Pack, and the way we're harvesting it, if your field has a 100% yield, doing it this way, you technically have a 125% yield. Now, I was told by two different people about this, so I haven't seen where it says it in game yet, but maybe we got to go over and talk to. We talked to Noah at the sawmill, but maybe we got to go and talk to. Is it Walter? Walter's supposed to help us out, or is it Ben? And maybe they will tell us about swathing. So I think after this, we will look for a grass field somewhere so we can start making some hay, and we'll get some sheep. Look at this, I'm almost full again. We're actually getting a lot of wheat off this field. Part of me wants to go crazy with the money, but I don't want to start spending it all and then also be like, I spent all the money and didn't get what we kind of need. Hopefully they fix the lost connection issue by tomorrow so I can play with... I mean, the game's only been out for 3 hours, so I'm pretty sure a lot of the servers, they might be getting overwhelmed. Maybe that, I don't know. I don't do much multiplayer, so... Hello from Utah. I'm pretty excited to try FS25 tonight when I get home. Here everyone is. Should have been a true worker and called in sick. Guess we'll have to flip this field over. Now, for those that, like I said, have watched my series before, there's no crop rotation. There's no precision farming on this. So it doesn't matter what crop we put in. Starting to second guess my size of the combine. I thought 8,000 liters on this size of the field. I'm like, yeah, it's not going to be that much. You're used to playing Farming Simulator 22. Is 25 worth getting? I'm not one to tell people if it's worth getting, because we all have, I mean, games I love may not be games that you love. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that look at Farming Simulator and say, why would I even want to play that? Not their style of game. There's games out there that I look at, I'm like, why would I want to play it? And it's like the most popular game in the world or something. So I always hate telling people it's worth buying. But if you love 22, and you really got into it a lot, and you played a lot of hours, I would say 25 is, you're probably going to like it even more. I mean, we got way more crops to choose from right from the base game. I mean, in 22, if you didn't buy the premium DLC, you didn't have the carrots, the parsnips, and the red beet. You didn't have all that. You get that right from the start here. We got all the new crops, the peas, the spinach, and all that. So there's a lot going on right there in itself. And we are full once again. I think this is going to fill our trailer. You were looking a bit, are we winning the esports tournament? I would say no. Not me, no way. Oh, you're a foreman, so that's, yeah, that's gonna be kind of hard to call in sick when you're the person. So when the trailer gets full, it looks like that notification goes away. So now I gotta decide what to do with the crop. I think we'll have to go look at the grain mill and see how much it cost. I think at 3.6 million, since we got the farmyard, I probably should look into the sawmill. And I want to buy the sawmill that's on the map. I don't want to buy the small sawmill. Just for a couple of reasons. I think the bigger sawmill is going to produce the... I've already been down that road. The bigger sawmill is going to produce the stuff quicker. And also does the prefab walls. That's what I wanted to say before. Prefab walls. You got 1,500 hours into FS22. Well, if you got that many hours, if anyone's got that many hours in FS22, I would say you're going to want to get 25. And I'll bring this up again. If you haven't got Farming Sim 25 yet, and you're thinking about getting it, and you want to say, hey, how can I help out Peanut? Well, link in the description below. We'll bring you to Giants, and you can buy Farming Sim 25 Season 1 Pass. But only if you want to. Alright, so this is full. Technically, we didn't harvest the wheat with the McDon. I mean, basically, you're taking the crop out of the ground, grain and all, stalks and all, and you're putting it into a swath. And now what we're doing is going around with a harvester, and the harvester is separating the grain from the stalks and spitting out the straw out of the back. From what I got told from two different people, and they were pretty good sources, we get a 25% yield increase by using the McDon set. The McDon is kind of a paid promotion, if you will, for 25. And I think that's why they're giving us a 25% increase in yield. So it's hard to say no to 25% yield increase. So what we're looking here right now is the grain mill. There it is. So, of course, we can make barley flour, oat flour, rice, long grain rice, into rice flour. And then we got rice into rice flour. That's just regular flour and flour. So there's rice flour and flour. We're going to want to try that out. So I think we're definitely going to want to buy this. So let's go ahead and we'll visit. Got to put on my hard hat, I guess. Oh. Ouchie. All right, $288,000 for the grain mill. We purchased it. Where the heck are we? Oh, we're not that far. Not that far at all. All right. Wait. Oh, I was hitting spacebar like we normally do. Enter vehicle, reset cell, set destination, create job. We're going to enter the vehicle. Yeah, it is kind of hard to tell a little bit which line I've been up and which line I haven't. It really does almost look the same. There's probably a slight difference, but yeah, it's a little difficult to see. Welcome back, Michael. Not sure how to pronounce your name. Is it Eon? McKinley? I'm terrible with pronouncing names in general, so I apologize. Played for 1.5 hours. Found a load of bugs, no game-breaking ones, but typical games. Yeah, I mean, I gotta bring the HUD up. Where? All right, I see the railroad track. Oh, there's a postman behind me. Or a postwoman. I think we can get around here. Can I go over the... I mean, hopefully no trains coming. Alright, so there's the spawn point. Where... Oh, way over here. So I was asked, you know, am I going to make this into a series? I mean, well, I would say yes. I mean, we do get... Oh, that button doesn't work yet. I got to map that at some point. You got RIverbend Springs. You got Houghton Pentai. And you got Zelanka. Now, I did play a little bit on Zelanka in 22. Alright, so I could have just got there from there. Gotcha. Zelanka wasn't really my type of map. And this map right here looked pretty good. Alright, so now we got to go to Owned. Grain Mill. Wheat. Activate. Interesting different numbers for different types of grain that it can hold. And as for the flour, how do we change outgoing products? Oh, okay, so it's just wherever it's highlighting, it says selling. We don't want to sell. Storing, we'll put on storing. So I guess it's going to spawn. So you can't change... Alright, so... Yeah, you can change them differently because we only got two types of flour. So long grain rice flour or rice flour and sorghum flour. All right. Let's get back to the harvester. What don't I like about the game? I mean, I've only been in game for a couple of hours, so... I mean, so far, nothing. I really like Farming Simulator to begin with. I mean, there's some... I mean, the only thing really... It's not bothering me too much right now, but we are getting some graphics flickering now and then. Yeah, most production buildings are around that price, but I did show you can buy the smaller production buildings and place anywhere. Cruise control speed is at 63. I think that was someone mentioned that to me as well. I got it set for miles per hour. So yeah, if we get back into here, hang on a second. Wait, did I got back into the combine? There we go. That's I got it set for miles per hour. That's showing kilometers. So you can see in the bottom right hand corner where it says 0 miles per hour. That's what I got the game set for. But the cruise control is set in kilometers per hour. So yeah, that needs to be addressed at some point. Waiting for the day 1 patch. Yeah. If anyone's been around the last few days for the Planet Coaster 2, that game has a lot of bugs into it, but having fun with that game too, so. All right, I think we just got that swath just to the left of us and we are done with our first harvest in 25. I will say though, if we are making a lot of rice saplings from our greenhouse, that would be the way to make a lot of money. Oh, and I should mention, the mod is already out on the mod hub, especially for like console players. So like, how did I get 5 million in the bank account? I edited the XML files. That's how I did it. But the government subsidy mod is already out in the mod hub. So you can place those down and get a whole bunch of money if you want to. Seeing a lot of school buses, but don't see any schools. There is a football field on this map, but I don't know where it is. I think I have done this row. If it doesn't pick it up, yep, it's not picking up. We are done with the harvest. Okay, let's dump this into here. And we'll get this wheat brought over to our grain mill. Start producing the flour. Is flour best sold? Pricing. Flour. I'm glad things are in alphabetical order. That makes things a little bit easier. Is that changing? Yes, it is changing. So flour is in January at $8.35 per 1,000. All right, so we got our harvester. Let me just park this right here for a moment. And as you guys said, I can turn the seat around. There it is. Left shift B. And now forward is forward. Hooray. Okay, I just want to make a note of this because I see it already. I did not run this sign over. At least I don't think so. And why do we hear cowbells? Is there cows around here somewhere? I have no idea. Let's get back into our Deutzfire and bring this over to our grain mill and dump this on in. So you can see as I drive over the straw swath, it's compacting the straw a little bit. The area restricted message that you're getting, you want to make sure you toggle toggle off free place or toggle on free placing. Took me a minute to figure that out. Someone mentioned it in chat and helped me out. So when you place an object down, you want to make sure you turn free toggling on or I can show you in just a minute when we get back to the farmyard. Oh, I keep hitting the button on my steering wheel. I don't got that key bound yet. Not seeing the birds in the fields like in 22. Actually, I haven't seen any deer yet either, I don't think. The football field is near Grandpa Walter. And the school is up the street, has a football field also. Wait, are there two football fields? Because Grandpa, someone said up the street. We are over here, so the football field will be up here. But Grandpa Walter is over here. So, not too sure. Hello, Super. How are you doing today? Let me just get back to... here's the farmyard. Because someone asked about placing down. So, if you go into construction... we'll just put down... Wait, what am I looking for? There we go. So it says area is restricted. In the upper left-hand corner, you can see where it says toggle free mode off. Let's see if I can get it to... now I'm able to place it in some areas. You're still going to get some restricted areas. But where I'm trying to build is where a house was before. But if you're doing the same thing, make sure you turn toggle free mode on. And that's going to help out quite a bit. All right. Now, I am just playing at real-time speed because I don't know how much work we're going to have today. So, yeah, so far, currently, nothing here. We got 3 liters. All right, so that doesn't seem like it's a really fast production. But we'll see how it gets along. So we do have a field over here that we got to take care of. But what I should do, because it's going to cost me quite a bit amount of money. Let's go around. There are a few things that we're going to need. So cement factory, let's visit that. Here we are. This is what we need to make cement. That's 370. Ouch. And we're also going to need the sawmill. Let's go visit that. I may be buying it way too early, I know. But we got the money, and I want to make sure with the money that we have, 300,000 for the sawmill. Thank you. And also, not the spinnery, rope maker. Let's go visit that. That's 300,000. And just like that, that's almost $1 million out the window. But we got to make planks and stuff, and we're going to have to make cement and cement bags and all that kind of stuff. And we're going to be here for a while. We'll eventually make money on those things, and the ropes, we're going to need that for building material as well. Oh, yeah, so let's spend some more money. What we need to find, not hot spots, growth types. Grass is still, I assume, green. All right, I see a couple flickering way the heck up here. All right, I mean, it's not that far from the farm. So our farm is over here. Yeah, there is no grass fields down here. So let's go over to farmland. 87,000. 203,000. I don't need that much grass, I don't think. So that is quite a long ways around. The store is here. And the only way to get across the river is a bridge that we've been taking. So I'll take the bridge, turn left where we currently are, get away up here. We could take the barge straight across, but I don't know how long that takes. And I mean, I guess I could buy this grass field here for 225,000. Let's visit the grass field. It's not in the best shape. I mean, the grass is ready for harvest. It's at 42% yield. Do you like Farming Simulator 25 better than 24? I think you mean 22. I mean, like I said, it's only been a few hours. I'm sure I'm going to enjoy it more than 22, but I mean, it's kind of hard to say because I put so many hours into 22 that near the end it was kind of getting like, I don't want to say stale, even with all the mods I was using. It was getting kind of stale. So coming into a fresh version of Farming Simulator, if, you know, of course I'm going to like it a little bit more. Oh, this is a huge grass field. Maybe I don't want this big of a grass field. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm going to like it. I'm excited right now playing it, but that doesn't mean, you know, we could, you know, see problems and, you know, moving in the future, who knows. But I say I'm definitely going to enjoy it more. All right, you see, so this grass field is probably, even though it's on the right side of the river, that might be just a little bit too big for us. So let's visit this. If I turn around, we do got some trees over there, so if I needed trees in the future, we could just, but I think we'll buy this grass field here because it's going to be relatively easy to work on. And we can always expand on the grass field in the future. So let's go ahead. We're going to get this grass field for 87,000. All right. So let's go back to the farm yard. Not sell, visit. This is was our potato field. It is 100% fertilized. When I crop it, I don't have to use any fertilizer. So I want to put down a sheep pasture. So we're going to have to move. I'm going to try to put it where the chicken pen was. The chicken pen that wasn't a chicken pen. Yeah, I think if I put the sheep here, because they'll be right next to... Let me just confirm this building here. That building there, if I go to construction, that's going to be under silos. Storage space for hay and straw. Not grass, but hay and straw. So we can throw hay in there. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure that that's what we can do with it. I don't remember the base game 1 and 22. Does anyone... I don't think it's going to take bales, right? It's got to be loose material only? Or will it take bales? I don't remember the base game 1. I use modded ones for sure of this design. I wish it would say bales or loose, but it doesn't. Alright, so I mean, I guess we can figure that out in a little while. I still got to cut grass, ted it, windrow it, all that stuff. So, construction, animals, horses, pigs, sheep. So this here, a place to keep your sheep, that requires water. I don't want to, I mean, we got a water tanker, but yeah, a place to keep your sheep, that will take 26. Now, in Farming Simulator 25, unlike Farming Simulator 22, even though it says it'll... Oh, that doesn't say that one's customizable. That says 26. Hang on a second. Does it say... I want to make sure I get this right. Oh, so the cow barns. Okay, so the cow barns. I was getting ready to say, as you can see, the cow barn that I'm on, I'm not putting the cow barn down now, but I just want to get this out there in case you guys didn't know. As you can see, a place to keep your cows. The pasture of this building can be customized. So, it's $250,000 for this cow barn. And you may say, well, I want more than 50 cows. When it says the pasture of this building can be customized, you can, when you place it down, it'll ask you, do you want to customize the field? The bigger you make the field, the more animals it will hold. So don't be nervous about saying, well, this one only holds 50, and this one holds 96. If you place this one down and make the field bigger, the pasture bigger, it will hold just as many cows. So, but you will have to pay. I haven't done the math on this. I just tried out quickly. You are going to be paying for the bigger pasture as well. So just keep that in mind. But as for the sheep anyways, so none of these say they're customizable. Give a modder a chance and that'll be done. The only way Farming Simulator 25 will to remove features that were in 22. Hopefully only the Hamilton additions and no removal of significance. Well, one thing we're not sure if it's going to come to 25 or not is Precision Farming, which was a DLC. That was something that was funded by John Deere and other companies. And I think the contract ran out with that in 25, so Precision Farming may not be coming back. But I would, if that does not come back, I would expect a modder to try to do something with it. So you just had an AI worker deliver some grain. Waited for a pedestrian to cross the road before going forward. Well, AI workers did that in 22. I never really used it because I like delivering the grain myself. Yeah, all fields can be... The fields can be customized. You can use your plow and create the field. And even when you put down a rice field, you got to kind of create the field. Yeah, I don't know if the food storage changes. So, yeah, I don't know if the food storage is going to change. Cannot place fence here. F to customize. Oh, I can put solar panels on it for 25,000. Okay, but if I put solar panels on it, do I get money for it? Or am I paying 25,000 for nothing? Well, we'll put solar panels on it. Someone's got to try it. Cannot place fence here. Boy, this is very finicky. I'm trying the free mode just to make sure. All right, hang on a second. Maybe we just need to go in and buy the field that's in front of us. I don't know if that's really causing an issue. Wait, am I buying all this land and the land across in the river? I believe I am. It's 300,000. I mean, we're going to buy that field eventually anyways, right? So let's just go ahead and buy it. All right, let's see. Let's go back into construction. Let's see now that I bought the field. Oh, wait, I want to customize this. Solar panels. Yes. Oh. Nobody move. There's a sweet spot there. Let's try to get it far. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, so I can create a custom fence for this. You mother truckers, I would have turned it around or something. Okay. Day one of a game and launch is always fun, isn't it? John's really had to improve the AI workers and auto load capabilities. So hopefully FS25 is in fact better. Have you tried either? No, I have not tried either. Haven't tried worker 1 yet. Oh, there is a deer. Hang on a second. There's a deer wandering around up there. Looks like a deer anyways. Maybe I should get focused and back to where I was building a pasture for the sheep. Ooh, area is restricted. Yep, there is a deer up there. Oh, the spawn point is right here, so I got to be kind of careful. All right. And then E for next menu. Cancel creation of custom fields. The fence will be reset to default. No. Why is that? All right. I hit enter, which did not show me the option down here. All right. We got ourselves a sheep pen. It took a moment, but here we are. And I can hold 71. What was the original? 68. So I made it so I can hold 3 times as, well, not 3 times, sorry. 3 more than what the original one did. It's a good starter. We're not going to get the sheep yet. Wait, I don't have to worry about this. I'm not running the mod to where animals can perish. At least I don't think animals can perish in 25. I didn't see anything like that anyways. Yeah, I could plant grass in this field, either field actually, but the thing is, I need the grass today at this point, or hay. So we do have meadow grass. I think the sheep should munch on that. Let's go into here. Swiss Brown, Welsh. We could also get goats, so the goats go in the sheep pens. But they will make goat milk. Goats produce goat milk. Yes, we know that. Is there one that produces wool better than the other? Sheep produce wool. Doesn't say they're better than the other. All right, I'm not really seeing anything about one species does better than the other. So, I mean, I think we want to see one of each stage, right? So let's go ahead and we'll get the Swiss Black Brown Mountain, and we'll get 6 of those. We'll get 6 of those. And we'll get 6 of these. There we go. Wow, they're happy little people. Yeah, there was no species, male or female. Was there? Does it say? No, it just says health, reproduction. So I guess they're all females? Alright, we got sheep. You're trying to find a tornado now? I could spawn a tornado. I kind of forgot how to do that though. To change the weather. Is there anything? Where's the I haven't even looked at the forecast yet. Cannot see that far in advance, but I don't see any twisters in our forecast. So the forecast is down here with the calendar. Kind of put all into one. Alright, so we got sheep. Start producing wool. I know it's going to take you a moment. Actually, not going to produce anything because you don't have food. Yeah, so I need to get back on track here. We need some mowers. So what kind of mowers do we have in 25 to start with? Well, since we're doing hay, I don't need anything to put into a swath. We just need to drop it. That is 7.3. 9.4, but then I would need the front end back. Will this allow me to... So these mowers here will allow me to put it into a swath. So if I want to make silage bales in the future, we can do. Then of course you got this beast right here, which for what you're paying, 10 meter wide working width for 468,000, or 9.4 meter wide working width for 70,000 plus the front mower. Good night, Crow Daddy. Thanks for stopping on in. Oh, yeah, use the McDon to mow it. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll use the McDon to mow it. But we will need a tedder. 8.9, 17 meter. I think we just go for the 17 meter to begin with. Hunt only needs 100 horsepower, so we will buy that. Let's not hit that multiple times, please. And then we're going to need a windrower. I don't think this is the one I prefer. Yes, that's the 3. I don't like that one too much. No coon. Oh, wait, they got a coon here, but they don't have the coon. That is 8.4. Do I need one that big? May as well. Swath curtain. I don't know what the multitask is. We'll get the BKTs. Oh, crap. Did I just... I think I bought 2 of those. Wait, do I have anything back at that store? I do not. Let me teleport to the store. I think I bought 2 of those. Wait, can I not visit the store? Or do I got to go to hotspots? You got to go to hotspots. Yep. Well, that's twice today now. I've been awfully quick with the trigger. All right, we'll sell. We'll get most of our money back. We'll get most of our money back. Wait, I want to go back to here. I don't think the trigger tells us on this barn if it will take a bale or not. I think it's got to be loose. Because, I mean, in theory, a bale is not going to go up through there. And then it's going to come out loose. So I may need a forage wagon. But I think we're going to get a baler anyways. Because we got straw to do. And so we can bale up the straw with a baler. And we can make 1 hay bale. And we can try it over here. If it doesn't take the hay bale in there, we'll just give it to the sheep anyways. So that will work. So where's the McDon? Let's go get... Oh, wait. I got to change... Is it Control B? Shift B? Shift B. Hello, John, and welcome. Don't worry about being late. I don't expect anyone to be here for the full stream today. Because I'm going to be here for a while. And once again, just a quick reminder, if you have not done so yet and you're enjoying what you're seeing, you might want to hit that like button down at the bottom of the screen. It helps me out, and it's free. It is free to do so. Thumbs down button's there as well. If you're not liking what you're seeing, you can hit that if you want. Just let me know why. That's all I ask. And while you're down there, if you are new here, that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out on more wonderful content like you're seeing here today. Can I get to the store? I've been kind of going out that way. Oh, is this, what is this? Oh, wait, do I get fuel here? It's going to be kind of hard to tell. Yes, we get fuel here. I don't see the icons for the fuel. It's very rarely that I play with the icons on, as most of you probably know. All right. Well, I suppose I'm not going to be able to hitch up to... How long before a modder, if this doesn't work, which I don't expect it to, because there's no PTO shaft back here. How long before a modder takes the McDon, puts a PTO shaft in the back? You know what's going to happen. All right, now I got to find my way. You know what? We're going to go ahead and we're going to take the barge. Because, you know, why not? See how fast it is. If it's relatively fast, then it's not a bad way of transportation. Rather than going all the way around. And do I have to pay for it? I do see the icon here. How's it going so far? Actually pretty good. Start ferry. Oh, the ferry's coming across. Okay. Ferry is coming across. I don't think I had to pay for it. So that's a plus. Never been icons on fuel okay. I couldn't remember if there was or wasn't. I got the icons on because obviously I never played in this map. This one, you know, I wouldn't know where the icon was for the ferry. So now my question is, do I gotta tell the ferry to go, or is it gonna go on its own? Does it give us time to go? Do I have to go back and hit, you know, let's ride? Is there an icon here somewhere? Oh, it says start ferry. Ah, so you got to get out of the equipment that you're in. So in the upper left-hand corner, unless I'm missing it, until I get out, now it says start ferry. And we're off. I do like the fact that it takes a second for it to go. It's just not like props start up and you're going across. Yeah, 2 windrowers. They're having a special. That's the second time today I've done that. I didn't buy 2 windrowers before. So the ferry appears to be free. It didn't take that long either. Alright, now I gotta look at the map again, because, oh, if I go to the left, up that road, it brings us right out to our grass field. We need some hay for our sheep. Wait, G, what's G control group? So, if you're new to Farming Simulator, I do have crop destruction on, but you cannot destroy grass. Alright, we'll lower that down. Alright, so it is going to leave it in a swath. Oh, but we can mow at 15 miles an hour? It's not going to take me long to mow this field. And what we'll do is, when we bring the tedder up here to turn the grass into hay, and if you're wondering, well, the sheep take grass or hay, why not just make grass and feed them just grass only? If we go to animals, oh, it just says grass 100%. I thought grass was 80 and hay was 100 for sheep. That's the problem when you play with a lot of mods. After a while, you forget kind of what the base game stuff was. So, I really don't need to TED this, I think. We can just give him a grass bale. And it's going to be 100%. I will need hay in the future for the cows. So, that equipment that I just bought, it's not going to go to waste. Yeah, the animals should eat from the pasture. But I think there's been a slight problem that the meadow grass is not regrowing currently. So, you know, I don't know how long before the sheep actually take the grass from the meadow. Maybe at the top of the hour they will. So the 5 million that we started with, we are down to 1.6 million, but we have purchased a lot of the stuff that we need already, and we've already bought 3 production buildings, or 4. Grain mill, sawmill. We bought 4. Grain mill, the sawmill, cement, and ropes. I do believe on graphics I am on Ultra for most of it. If you're trying to get rid of the glitching that you're kind of seeing even on my stream, that is a known issue. But I mean, it's going to be kind of hard to say what you should be on because everyone's settings different. First of all, I assume you're on PC for asking that question. Because if you're on console, I think you're pretty much set. I don't think we can see, can I see what settings I'm on while I'm in game? That's game settings. Yeah, I'd have to go out of the game, but just to give you that, what was that I just saw? Just to give you an idea of my PC specs a little bit. I got a 4080 graphics card, and my CPU is a i9 12th generation. And I got like, I think it's 64 gigs of RAM. So, you know, all depends on what you're running. I have no idea. Texture issues not loading in. I'm seeing a little bit of that here. I mean, it's more of a rendering kind of a thing. We can kind of see them like the swaths disappearing and coming back. But looking at my stats, my PC is not struggling at all. So it could be just the game itself for me. But one thing you can do if you're on PC is, if you're capable of doing so, if you got multiple screens going, what I would recommend is on one screen have your task manager open. And then make sure you got the game running on the other screen and seeing if you're peeking out on anything. I mean, if your graphics card's constantly at 80, 90, 100% usage, or if your CPU is in the same range, or your RAM is almost maxed out, that would be an issue. And you have to back down into graphics settings. Oh, you got an i7 13th gen and a 3070? Oh, I think I just hit the, well, okay, we're in cab. I hit that button. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. I mean, that shouldn't have too much of an issue. But being Farming Simulator 25, I don't know if you could run on Ultra and all that. And I guess all depends on what kind of resolution you're trying to play on as well. Alright, so we got the grass field mode. Let's go ahead and park this over here. Alright, we need a baler, people. Because we got to try out... That's the wrong button. We got to try out what we're doing here. Sorry, I'm not really looking for the baler. I'm in thought trying to figure, do I want a round baler or square baler? And the reason why I'm thinking about that is because... I should look at the baling trailers first of all. Category transport. There we go. So I love the round bale trailer, the way that unloads compared to the square baler. The square baler will stack them up high, so it would be like, what is it, like 7 bales high when it stacks them up, when the round baler just pushes them off. Round bale trailer is cheaper. All right, let me go to... Oh, they even separated the category for round balers and square balers. Interesting. No problem, Farm Tech. I mean, like I say, you just got to try it out. And I would just, just check on your performance of the PC to see if you're maxing out at anything. If you are, then you have to back down your settings. Good afternoon, Brian. Hopefully you are doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so square balers, what do we got here? Why the Coon baler looks really orange-ish. Like an orange red. What does it do for bales though? 240. I wonder if they up the oh, that's right, we gotta do twine and stuff now. Almost forgot about the twine. So 240, it's 164 compared to everything else. Why is the Crone baler, is always more expensive. Why is that? Silage additive tank. Well, that would add yield to the grass. Standard twine, empty. What does that mean? You think I lose some of the material when you drive over the swaths due to new ground physics? From what people are saying, you don't, but I'm not going to say that's right or wrong. I have no idea. Yeah, as far as I know, it's just a graphical thing currently because soil compaction on your field doesn't matter yet. I mean, who knows? That could be a DLC coming in the future. Don't know. So does anyone know about the twine? If I say empty, does that mean I got to add it all the time, which I don't mind doing? And does standard twine mean it automatically fills by itself? Standard twine being I don't ever have to refill it. Because I remember reading it when they came out with this, but I have done so many Farming Simulator 25 update videos, I don't remember. I figured I would need it if it was, if it's empty, that means I got to buy some and put some in there. Seeing that I'm paying more for standard twine, I'm saying that automatically refills. Bale collect, standard. We don't need bale collect. I think I'm just going to go with empty. Yeah, okay. Bloomington Chef. Yeah, I kind of agree with what you're going with there. I think we'll go with empty. If I need to add it later on, this doesn't... we'll just go with empty. Silage additive tank. Oh, how much horsepower do I need to run this thing? 245. All right, that's not, we can do that. Before I do that, though, maybe we should just look at the round balers to see what's in there. John Deere. So if I want to make silage in the future, I guess I'll just have to get a wrapper. Sorry, I'm just in deep thought of how to approach this. So wrap bale. So yeah, maybe we'll have 2 balers in the future. But I think today, since we're kind of focusing on the sheep and straw bales, all right, let's go with this. No, I don't want the bale collect. We're going to go empty, add a silage tank. Let's not buy multiples of these. And now I'm going to need consumables, square bale twine. I think just buying one of them will be fine. And while we're here, we're getting square bales. Oh, that money's going out the door pretty darn quick. I can feel it. BKTs. All right, so we're down to 1.3 million. Can the new workers do bales? Well, there's one way to find out. Where are we here? I guess I'll just leave my trailer here for now. Then we'll take our Deutz. Wait, I'm trying to get my bearings. Okay, yeah, got it. I know where I am. All right, first thing, we don't need 2 windrowers. I'm not going to get that heavy into the grass work. Wait, why did that one raise up when I grabbed it? That's interesting. All right, we'll get some money back. $88,965. Oh, sorry, Wait, the value is $88,965. I go to sell it, $80,877. All right, whatever. All right, let's get our baler. And we'll fill up with some twine. Oh, I didn't buy any silage additive. We need silage additive. So, refill with bale twine. Select type, standard twine, John Deere, New Holland. Wait. First off, let me change the bale size to 240s. Did I get the wrong twine? Why is it giving me options of what kind of twine to load up with? That's lizard twine. Am I on the wrong side for it, possibly? Let's go ahead and buy... Is silage additive here? No, it is not. Okay, so where do we find silage additive? I'm guessing forage harvesters? Silage additive, how you doing? Silage additive is over here. Let's move that over to the side, I hope. It says refill baler. Alright. So that said refill baler, and that allowed me to fill up a silage additive. Take it all. Have I found any collectibles? Not really looking for them. If I do find them, I'm probably just going to collect one and that's it. I'm not really into the collectible thing. Refill baler. Okay, I must have been on the wrong side because now I just hit refill and it's taking the twine automatically. And we took it all. Let's go ahead. We took the ferry. So now, since we're trying to see more of the map, we'll go around out to where the McDon is. We'll travel up and around and all the way up. So the tedder and the windrower, we don't really need to make hay for the sheep. But as I said, we will need it for the cows. Probably should fold the baler back in so we're not sticking out everywhere. So I thought I was going to hire a worker to do the tedding and the windrowing, but if we don't have to do it, that's good. Yeah, I would like to see the baler open up to refill. Maybe it does, but that's the way we did it today for now. 25 collectibles for 25 collectibles for $10,000 a piece. So $250,000 worth of collectibles. At least on the Asian map. All right. Hello, Tiny. Hello. Hope you're doing well. That sign I may have just taken down. Oh, we got a sunflower Sunset Farm. Is this supposed to be a maze? With sunflowers? I mean, I can see right over it, so... Oh, and you can kind of like just walk right through them. We will get into building some horse carriages later on, or whatever they actually call them in the game here. Got some flowers. Oh, I should have a greenhouse and sell some flowers. Gotta look at the greenhouses a little bit more to make some money. Since we got the water tanker. Question is, do I have room to put them anywhere? Oh, this is what we saw, making memories. This is what we saw a lot of in the pre-release videos. The frame of looking at the farm itself. So we do got the bale counter. I I'm just looking for the option in the upper left-hand corner as I'm driving. Change the bale size, reset bale counter, lower pickup, unfold baler, select camera, hire worker. I don't see anything that... I mean, unfolding the baler means unfolding it for work. Well, it's not Western Australia, so I don't think I'm going to get like 50,000 liters in a bale. I was going to say 9,000 liters for a bale for a 240. But it's looking like it's going to be, what, almost 7,000? So if we get back and we find out that the storage law for straw and hay... Oh, I'm not going to be able to test it with this, because this is grass. It won't take grass. But if that just takes loose material, we may just get rid of that. Yeah, it doesn't really look like I'm going... It's not like I'm running through the twine at extreme rates here. So what you can do to get your baler to work for AI, which press and hold H for, there we go. So if you know the working width of the header, you can change the working width of that and then do the same setup. But since I drove around and cut the grass, it may not line up perfectly. So in ways, if you're used to course play, then you would know your ways, you know, your way around and how to make that work. I keep saying I'm going to hire a worker, but we've been doing all the work ourselves. Just enjoying the game. So we'll feed our sheep. The sheep will start making some wool. Can we... That was a mod, but I don't think we can do... No, so there's no way you can take the wool and have it distribute to a production building. That was a mod in 22. I don't think I didn't use that mod in 22. Shocking, I know. But no, I did not use that mod in 22. Does the grass field keep a fertilizing stage? It does. So I only got to fertilize this once. Let me just confirm on that. Same way it was in 22. Wait, so this field wasn't fully fertilized. Oh, no, because I already mowed the grass. Duh. Already mowed the grass, so. Yeah, it just needs one stage of fertilization. And that's what we got the John Deere for, but as I see with the John Deere, we need to wait for that. Oh, Mr. Silly P tested it. It only takes loose as it was in FS22. That's what I thought. Since we're going to be doing bales, I may as well just get rid of that and we can put something else there. But I didn't want to get rid of it and say, okay, I can take both and I'll just use both. Then that would have defeated the purpose. Let's see, it's August, so September, October, The grass will be ready again in November, so I'll get another cut. If we need another grass field, not that big of a deal. We can always plant some. The true farmer's watching me play what he does. So don't get confused that you're playing the game and start turning your wheel. You'll end up in a ditch somewhere. So our bale trailers, we'll pick up these bales and we'll have to feed our sheep. Need to get a telehandler. Whole time while I'm doing work like this, I'm constantly thinking, all right, I got 1.4 million left of the 5 million. What, you know, do I need to be doing here before I spend all the money as I knock down that road sign? The town highway department's going to have fun with me knocking down these road signs. Well, I mean, we got the chainsaw. So if I get the winch for the trees, we can drag the trees down to the sawmill. So we can start making planks and stuff like that for our house. So we got 4, 5, almost 6 bales off this field, so that's not bad. How do I like it so far? 3 hours in. I mean, we're doing quite a bit amount of work so far, as you can do in 3 hours in Farming Simulator. Some minor issues here and there, but overall it seems to be working out rather well. I think I got everything there. And I wonder if it's going to convert the grass over to straw when we get that far. All right, let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a telehandler. Can the telehandler work? I don't think a telehandler is going to work the bale trailer. Special crop. Where are we at for telehandlers? Telehandlers, wheel loaders, where are those? Oh yeah, we do need a drill. That would be good. Front load vehicles, telehandlers. Well, they're pretty much all the same price. So getting one that's rather on the heavy side would be good. The heavier, the better. So 9.2, 9.4, 9.4, 9.5, 12.4. Although I don't like the looks of that too much. Not sure. I don't like the looks of that one for some reason. It may be a great telehandler and all. It does not appeal to me. I think this is the one they showed. This is the one where the cab rises and you can get a better view. Although I'm not sure if I'll use it. But I think we'll go with this. Michelin. BKTs. I think we'll go with BKTs. Let's just buy one of these. Yeah, so now I need front loaders, skid steers. Oh, right here. Well, I'm going to stick to tradition. You would think a bale fork for moving bales around. I think we're just going to go with a pallet fork. So we will get that. It does have a 3-point leakage on the back. Oh, and you're saying it can run the bale trailer? Wait, does my control... There we go. Alright, so that's already... Okay, my side panel's already set up for that. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Well, I'm glad I went with the Merlot. Alright, let's see. We'll take the ferry once again. We'll grab the bales and we'll go feed the sheep. Ferry's going to always be on the opposite side. I think I heard the ferry blow its horn. Oh, now I like how you said that. Merlot can run the bale trailer too. I assume it can with a 3-point. Yeah, it has the 3-point, but did it have a PTO shaft? That's the question. And it looks like it does. All right, so I gotta look at the seed drills. So we need a seed drill, of course, for our fields. Start the ferry. I was going to go in the store and buy the drill, but I mean, we're on the ferry, so you guys got to be able to see this. Miles says, I watched the video and it was doing field work as well. Yeah, apparently it will. I mean, with a 3-point leakage on the back. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that all about? I was waiting for my my tractor to go into the water. Or sorry, telehandler. Alright, so after we do this, we've been doing a lot of field work. We need to get back to the farmyard and try to figure out our financial situation. Getting a shed probably put down. We got to buy a seed drill. Probably a header for the combine. Yeah, we got it for the, not the Merlot, the McDon. Okay, so either I'm not getting good traction or the horsepower is just having a hard time hauling this up the hill. But we're here. trying to turn too sharply with this. It can run everything with a 3-point, and it can lift loads with weight on the back. Yeah, the 3-point linkage in the PTO shaft. The PTO shaft is sometimes questionable. I will agree with you that on True Farmer in 22 anyways, where it always seemed like, do you really need a PTO shaft? Yes and no. I think as long as you got a 3-point linkage in 22, the PTO shaft will just hook to, I don't know what it was hooking to sometimes, but I know what you're talking about. So the grass field needs to be fertilized. Come on, get sucked in there. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Well, I'm hitting the right buttons for FS22, but not for side panel in 25. Yeah, in the key bindings for 25 on my side panel, there were a couple buttons that I could not change because they're hard bound in 25 for some reason. So I had to move some of my buttons around, so I keep hitting the previous ones. Muscle memory kicks in, you know. So headed back to the farmyard, and we didn't start where the game normally would start us off at. We're on the east side of the map. We bought, and we'll say, well, it was another farmyard basically, but we sold everything that was there to get money back on it. And we're going to build our own farmyard if we can. It's a little tricky putting down placeables. But I'm starting to get to know the roads a little bit on this side. I should have my my beacon on. And we currently have a farmhouse, but we are constructing it. But as a few people have said, it's way cheaper just to build a prefab one. But we're building one just because it's new to Farming Simulator. So we got to bring all the materials for it. Our farmhouse is actually over there. That's the spawn point for the wool. Well, either way, I got to unload this. We'll put it up against the rock cliff over here. Yeah, assigning drivers helped me out. I've always liked, I think it's just, I don't want to say old school, but I'm so used to just driving around the map myself, I don't mind. As for field work, we will hire some workers in a moment, but since it's kind of new to 25, well, we're new to 25, we're just trying everything out. And, yeah, we got the field in front of us, which is spinach, and we're going to have to get rid of that. So maybe what I should be doing, all right, this is spinach. Is there, there's only one spinach harvester, right? That I remember seeing, baling vegetables. Spinach harvesters. Yeah, there's only one. And 32,000 to lease it. And since I'm playing on hard economy, I don't think I'm going to get $32,000 worth of spinach off that field. So in a minute, we'll get ourselves a worker to start plowing that field up. Let's go ahead and we'll park the bale trailer over here just for a moment. Uno momento, por favor. Let's widen the pallet forks for a bale. Or are those pallet forks going... Are they auto-adjusting? Oh, going the wrong way. With the... It's like my first time dropping off a bale. I was ready to say, they better take a bale. Let's see how much their feed trough requires, because I did not look. They don't hold that much. Not much at all. Yeah, the one thing I was also used to was the mod that shows me how much the animals consume in a month. Over time, mods will be coming out. We will get them. They should take another bale. And the loft behind us just takes hay and straw, so that's why we're not trying it. But someone already said, Mr. Sealy P already tried it. And yeah, it's only loose material that it takes. Alright, so it didn't take the full bale, but that's fine. They will consume it. Any idea how long you'll stream for today? Definitely for a long time. Let's see, we've been live now for what, 3.5 hours? I originally planned 8 hours, but as I said at the beginning of the stream, hey, we'll just keep going. If people keep showing up and I'm having a blast, which I currently am, and we still have interactions going on, I'm more than happy to keep on going. So at least 3 or 4 more hours for darn sure, and we'll just take it from there. At some point, I will pass out. If you don't happen to stay around for that long, that's fine too. I will be here all week. Tip your waiter. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're going to get ourselves a worker for a change. So, yeah, the spinach. So, we got these 2 fields at the farmyard, and yeah, they're just not going to work for us. Not the type of crop that we need. So, we'll get a worker going. So I'm very familiar with courseplay, so this may take me, I don't know how, oh, we are getting crop damage here, but that's fine. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Let's lower that down. All right, press and hold H. So AI worker, 4 meter wide, that is correct. I will say start up and down. I don't want, it doesn't have to start on the headlands because it doesn't matter. Work the headlands. Can I change? A number of headlands. I said 2. We're going to go 3 and it'll auto adjust. We'll hit OK. And I think I did that wrong. I probably had to do something else. AI worker, 3 headlands, start in the middle. And then hit H. And if you don't know, well, you will find out eventually. Frank is taking over. Frank has arrived. All right, so there goes our spinach. Bye-bye. Frank is here. Is the stream lagging or anything? Let me just double check here. Let's see what I'm seeing, because I don't have my OBS up, but I haven't dropped a single frame in the 3.5 hours we've been live, so I appear to be doing just fine, at least on my end. But I mean, if you're out in the field doing what you're doing, who knows? Maybe you're just having some bad connections out in the field. All right, yeah, you're not going to get no sound when I tab off the game. That's the way Farming Simulator is. So, we got our first worker, Frank. Frank is back, and we'll say goodbye to the spinach. So, let's see, the sheep. Yeah, they should be doing just fine. We don't have to give them water. So, in case you missed it, we bought some very young sheep. So, there's 3 stages of the animals. Very young sheep, and then we got the teenage adolescents. The troublemakers, like that one jumping around. And of course, we got the full-grown ones that just want to lay around and do what they do. They seem to be having fun. Did they take any meadow grass? It says meadow grass 100%, 0. I thought I clicked on meadow grass, but I think someone told me the meadow grass is problematic right now. So, we'll see how that goes. Alright, that's going well, it seems. Alright, so I need to spend a little bit more money. We need to spend more money. Am I streaming tomorrow? I actually just said that, but yes. I'll be streaming all week. Tip your waiter. What's today? Today's Tuesday. I'll be streaming Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Farming Simulator, probably just as long every day if it keeps going well and the amount of people keep showing up, which is great. Yeah, I'll be here. I shall be here. So, we are getting stones. I need the stone picker. There's only one currently, and now I just got to find it. Well, you know what? We're at Cedars. Let's go to Cedars. So, I want a direct drill, and the reason why, if you don't know why I would like a direct drill, because I don't have to cultivate a field before planting. So this is a 6-meter wide. 270 horsepower. That is on the edge of what we're capable of doing. But I think that's what we're going with. No soybeans in the drill seed drills anymore. Appears that way. All right, so again, wait, where was that? I gotta find, where was that? Stats? Where did I see? Oh, vehicles, there we go. Working hours, age. That's 230. That's 287. All right, 287, 270. But I mean, if I go uphill, we could have some issues with it. But that's 125,000. All right, we got ourselves a seed drill, and now stone pickers. How did I start with 5 million? Editing the XML files. So on PC, yeah, you can edit the XML files, but if you're on console or even if you're on PC, the mods, there are some mods already out there. The government subsidy mod is out there, so you can just put those down. They're free to put down, and then you can set how much money you want to get per month for each sign, and you can get millions of dollars very easily. Is there a way to modify tractors for a front loader? I didn't see it. Yes, there are ways to modify your tractors for a front loader, but not all tractors. The bigger tractors are not going to be front loaders. You got to go like smaller tractors and some medium tractors. Do they still have soybeans in this game? Yes, they do. But from what I'm seeing, not in the drills. I think we got to get a planter. So if I were to go to planters, are we going to see soybeans? Yeah, soybeans. So soybeans used to be planters or drills, but now it looks like it might be just planters. So yeah, I need a stone picker. Oh, right there. There we go. Stone picker. There's only one stone picker. Michelin, BKTs. All right. Rob the local bank. I would not do so because the bank knows. Wait, where I gotta go for that? Finances. The bank knows. We got a $5 million loan I gotta pay back. We are paying back everything. We're starting from scratch. So the only thing we started with is our pickup truck, which is someone stole a pickup truck. I have no idea where the pickup truck is. It should be around here somewhere. But we do have the international... Where the heck is the pickup truck? There it is. There's our pickup truck. Oh, it's up here at the house. It's up here at the house. Yeah, so stone picker and the drill we got to bring back. Well, the drill not so much, but the stone picker, yes. Where's my other... Oh, right, I'm using the Deutz-Fire. I'm using that Deutz-Fire for that. This is narrow tires. Let's bring this to the store. I need to wait for it anyways because it can't handle the fertilizer spreader on the back. So, you know, if you are new to Farming Simulator and you got questions, feel free to ask. Oh, we do have birds. See the birds in front of us? We got a raven flying away from us off in the distance. So there are birds. We saw a deer earlier as well. Oh, you can see the narrow tires leaving the ruts in the ground behind us. But you saw us do crop destruction with that tractor over there because it's got wide tires on it. If you don't want to do crop destruction, well, you can turn it off. But put narrow tires on your tractor and that will avoid crop destruction. I would recommend if you are new to the game and you're just learning the game itself, you may want to turn off a lot of stuff and gradually get into it. But I mean, if you have watched a lot of videos, then I would say, you know, well, it's all up to you. You know what you can handle, what you can't handle. So, yeah. But yeah, if you got questions, feel free to ask. I've been playing Farming Simulator since late of the Farming Simulator 13 edition. Between all the games, oh boy, thousands of hours of Farming Simulator. So, do I know everything about Farming Simulator? Of course not, because things change from one version to another. Plus, you get used to mods, so that kind of can screw you up, but I'll answer the question as best as I can. Gotta fix my chat window over here, because that is all screwed up. There we go. Soybean now in cedar. I think you mean soybeans now in planters. The money's going down because workers are not free. You hire a worker and, yeah, the money's going to go down. I'm paying Frank to plow that field. Let's see. So I need to wait and we'll grab the stone picker and bring that back to the farm. I'm starting to think I may need another tractor the way we're going. As far as equipment goes, a lime spreader. Yeah, we need a lime spreader. And eventually a weed sprayer. But I guess we can hold off on the weed spray because the fields that we're buying either have weeds in them or they don't. And we're getting rid of the others as well. Alright, so yeah, while we're here, now I gotta find weights. And while I'm scrolling through here, just a quick reminder, if you haven't done so already, and you're enjoying what you're seeing, if you could hit that like button at the bottom of the screen, it will help me out greatly. Cost you nothing, as you know. Or maybe you don't know. But yeah, it costs you nothing. And if you don't like what you see, you can hit the thumbs down button too. I don't mind at all if you do, but if you do, just let me know why you did so. What's why the thumbs down, so I can maybe resolve that issue. John Deere, so John Deere, wait. Oh yeah, no, while you're down there too, if you haven't done so and you're new here, that subscribe notification bell so you don't miss out on more wonderful content like this. 900 kilograms, is that enough weight? I would think so. We weren't that much on edge. 1.2. I say we get the 1.2 weight. All right, let's get the weight on the front because that's where it needs to be. I probably could configure this tractor to have weights on the front, but I'd rather just have a weight I can just, you know, put on and off. All right, so someone did ask, hang on, so let me go back in the store because someone asked about wheel adding a front loader. So if you go to small tractors, more than likely, we'll just scroll on down. We'll just grab this vent here. And you'll see front loader attacher. Yes or no? So you got to have that option on the tractor, first of all, in the store. So if you already own a tractor and you want to know, bring it to a workshop. And you should have this option here. You got to get the front loader attacher put on. I always like having a quickie. So that's what I would prefer. Because if you get a quickie, you can get from the quickie. Wait, do they still have it? Yeah, you can have an all butt quickie. So an all butt attaching to your quickie. So you can have a quickie all butt. Yeah, I know. Thank you. So if you're on medium tractors, so if you scroll on down, you're going to get to something like the T7. Oh, the T7 can take a front loader. Front loader attacher. McCormick. Yeah, so if you got like the McCormick, yeah, see, no, you can't put a front loader on the McCormick. And once you get to large, you're pretty much a no-go on that. And if you already own the vehicle, how you can customize it. If you're on Riverbend Springs, anyways, you know, Hooten Pentai, I'm not really sure where it is. But you come over here to this little area right here. You come over to this trigger right here, and I got 3 things in the trigger, so I'll click on the John Deere. Down here where it says Customize, and there you go. I can add the front load attacher on there. Then you got to buy the front loader itself, and then the attachment that you want. And that's how you would customize it. Hello, Burley. Welcome. I recognize that name. Wait, where's my horn? Ah, my horn is where it should be. Get that pedestrian across the road. So, yeah, so far we spent almost $4 million to get this farm up and running. Pardon me. Sorry I was in your way. Wait for the bus. Oh, the bus is going this way. My apologies. Yeah, I hope I helped you out there. Double tap. Finding the front loader. Michael, wasn't it you that asked me that question a little while ago if I'm streaming live today? I'll be streaming for about 8 hours for sure, and like I said, at the end of the 8 hours, we'll see how we're going. See how far we're getting, but I'll be here all week. Oh yeah, just another little promo for myself again. If you haven't already got the game and you're thinking about doing so and you want to help out the channel and myself, link in the description below for buying the game through Giants. And also, we just got the code today for if you want to buy the year 1 pass. I bought mine pretty much the day we were able to, so I don't remember exactly everything that's going to be in the year 1 pass, but there'll be some DLCs that you'll get free when they come out in the future for the next year. Yes, the money will go down because we got ourselves a worker. Got to pay the worker. All right, so stones, the reason why the stones are on, we're going to need to be making some cement. Let's see, I know my other Deutzfahr is up with a baler. Will this handle it? I was wondering if it's going to pick up the stones. If the ground deformation was too much. Oh, I'm missing some stones on the edge. It's not as forgiving as it was in 22. So, stones, they do actually play a factor in the game. It's not just cosmetics. But, if you leave the stones in the field, they will damage your equipment more. So, like a harvester or a drill, planter, they will damage a little bit faster by having stones in the field. It does not affect the yield. At least it did in 22. Probably shouldn't be having narrow tires on my tractor while doing field work, but it's working. Again, I could have hired a worker for this, I'm sure. But once again, since it's a small field and maybe some people haven't seen it before. This game looks a lot better than it did in 22. Better if only because like console players, well, I don't say old, the players aren't old, but the older generation of consoles are not able to run it, so it does seem crisper. We actually haven't had a chance to see the lighting change. So for like fog and all that kind of stuff, the lighting is going to be a lot different. Can you use a roller for the stones? Probably the same way you could in 22, but there's a new production building. There were mods for it in 22, but for the base game, you need stones because we do have a production building. Hang on a second, you may not have been around for that, but we do, not available. Let's go owned. Cement factory. So, and putting down some buildings, and I think we're going to need this also for the town project. Cement bricks, cement bags, and roof plates. You need stones to make that material. So, if you're going to get involved in that, I would say don't push your stones back into the field. You may want to invest in the stone picker and start collecting them. But if you don't want to go that route, you can buy the products. If you're familiar with Silver Run in 22, there are warehouses where you can go buy the material. So I can go buy stones and bring it to the production buildings and do it that way. At the cement building, there's a pile of stones that keep piling up. See if you can take from the pile to add to the plant. Let's go visit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I see what you're saying. Rather quiet. So I'm going to assume this is like the metal production or the metal ore in Silver Run. So I guess there's a little bit. I have to get a bucket for the telehandler, come over here and throw some stones in. We can start making some cement. Nesco, is that how you say your name? Finally entered a partner program. Are you saying you entered the partner program? If you did, congratulations. Or you're saying I finally entered a partner program. If you entered the partner program, congratulations to you on that. If you're asking that I finally entered, I've been in the partner program for a long time. I just haven't reached the status of the other ones where they get the games early. You just being in the partner program does not give you early access to the game. You gotta climb the ladder. Can't wait for some tornado action. I don't remember exactly how to do it. Maybe once I get done with this stone picking, I'll try to spawn a tornado. It's been a while since I had to use dev commands. So I'll see if I can remember how to do it. I really hope I don't have to spend the rest of my money on stuff that we need. I would like to actually repay back some of that loan. Just to keep the loan interest down. But we still got plenty more stuff to purchase. But the big pocket items I think we have, although I should get the header for the combine. And I probably should get another tractor. The John Deere is mainly for fertilizing the fields. How do you enter the partner program? It's very simple. I mean, when you get to Giant's website, if you scroll down a little bit, there'll be a thing there that says how to enter the partner program. I don't want to say it doesn't take much, because but you need like 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. You can also do it through Twitch, I think. So for every subscriber you have on YouTube, that counts as a point. For every follower on Twitch, it's like 2 points. On Instagram, it's like a point for every follower. And if you get up to a certain amount of points, you can become part of the partner program. Then you got to work your way up the ladder by helping sell their product in some ways. And if people use your code, like some people have used my code, and I greatly appreciate it the past few days. You sell enough, then Giants is like, you know what, you helped us out. We will give you early access to things. So we're going to have more stones over there, but now you guys told me that there's stones at the cement production. I mean, we got the stone picker now, so we will do it this way. I'm pretty sure, I know you said I'm the first one to buy it because the other ones didn't have the money. I'm pretty sure, like Farmer Cop is a really good one to check out if you don't know him already. You can find his YouTube channel on my homepage at the bottom. But he does a lot of testing, and he's had the game since it was, well, since last Friday or Thursday, whatever day it was. All right, I think we got all the stones in this field. So let's go to here. So if we scroll on in, stones. Yep, we got all the stones. You can see all the stones over here we'll have to take care of. And it's a lot of work to get those stones. Yeah, 400 liters of stones off that field. All right, let's turn that off. So we got the Merlot. So what we're going to need, telehandler tools. Well, just the one bucket. So now we got to go. It's on the other side of the map, right? So now we can go across the map and have a look. Is it not? That's the, oh, they got a lime station. Nope, that's not where it is. Where the heck is that building now? If I just visit it and then... Okay, but down by the river by field number 2. Over by the starting farm, pretty much. Alright, let's drop off the... Let's drop off the pallet fork there. And we'll go pick up the bucket, and then we'll head over to the western side of the map where probably most people start. But I mean, if you're new here, I never like to start where mostly everyone would. I would like to just do it differently. Although some people are probably starting over here as well. And I've gotten to the point where I always like to, on mod maps, I will sell the farm that the mod maker put on the map and set up to where we build our own farm and move forward. Try to pick up stones in the factory with a stone picker. It may work. It may do so, but that stone picker does not hold... Wait, did they change that? They may have changed that. Where's that stone picker? So that stone picker only holds 2,000 liters, which is a lot in some ways. And this bucket may be almost the same amount. But the Merlot is going to pick it up a lot easier than that stone picker is going to do. Been kind of lucky. I've seen the train a couple times, but we've been crossing the tracks quite a bit and have not had to wait for it. Yeah, let's go get these stones. I don't know how many stones are going to be there. But we'll get that cement production up and going. Oh yeah, and I said I was going to spawn in a twister if I can remember how to do the weather on the dev command. Alright, so I'm not going to have any idea where the heck I'm going here, because I really have not been to this side. If we come out and just go left, then once we cross the tracks, we'll take a... No, sorry, we come out, we take a right. I said left because the way I'm looking at it, it's our left, but I'm facing this way, so it'll be a right. And then we'll take a left. And then right where, I think that's Walter is, we need to go that way. Is it Walter? I also like, but I didn't really have an issue with it in 22. Because I think my graphics run ultra there as well. But the render range of how far you can see is pretty well. Once again, thanks for everyone for showing up today, watching me have fun with Farming Simulator 25. Oops, I gotta take a left here. With Farming Simulator 25. Hopefully you're having as much fun as I am, if you have the game. Once again, if you're thinking about buying it, link in the description below if you want to help out the channel. Not turning here. Sorry, try to look at the mini-map, read chat. I'm surprised I haven't hit nothing yet as I'm driving. Yep, there's a cement building right there. Some pretty good fields over here. Is this something we have to buy? Alright, this might be something we have to buy. Although I do not see... That's the lime station, right? That's the lime station. That's a dredging boat. Do I have to buy the dredging boat for that to work? Is there a trigger for that? Warning, water level may rise without warning. Use extreme caution when in the water. Life jacket zone. It seems like this would be a place for a collectible. Although I'm not sure what the collectibles look like. I think I saw the one for Hooten Pentai is a ball. Or something like that. Let me just... Okay, so it says visit here. I mean, the bucket should take stones. Okay, it does. Takes almost everything. Let's see. Just trying to read everything on the HUD. I'm not think I'm missing anything there, am I? Well, I can't go on the other side of the pipe? We'll walk on the pipe. Oh, nope, not going through there. I'm not seeing any icons for... I mean, this is where the stones need to go. Is the icon here, but it's not showing, so maybe it's going to show up on the HUD somewhere? I could go here. Available. Bakery, biogas plant, canning, carpentry, spinnery. Doesn't seem to be a production. Red building in front. We've already bought the cement production. This building we own. I do, but this is a cement building, right? Yeah, this is the cement building. We own the cement building. And this is the barge, but I'm not seeing any trigger down here. Unless I didn't go far enough. They didn't make it where I got to walk out here somewhere. Sounds like I'm walking in water. Oh, land to own? I mean, that could be it. All right, let's we can I guess we can do that. I mean, we got the cash kind of. Hotspot, soil, farmland. That is not... Can't purchase that. I can buy the field next to it, which does not include this. So, yeah, I can't buy the river where the barge is. Cement factory. So it's not part of the cement factory because I think it would say stones or something piling up, but it does not. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Whoop, running into the fence. So the cement factory, yes, we do own it. When I teleport, it brings me to here, but there is no... When I visit it... I gotta go to hotspots. It brings me to here, which usually would be the trigger to buy something, but it doesn't. And the land is not clicking on it, so... not sure. Alright, we'll leave the telehandler there for now. I'm looking for a floating trigger or something. Maybe the trigger is up in the air. Not seeing it. Alright, let's go back to the farmyard for a moment. Alright, let me go ahead and see, because some people, but I think August we can get weather. Is it GS? weather add or weather set? Set fog. Twister spawn. There it is. Okay, so it got really loud. And it's... Well, I did it right on us. Well, that's not what you want. Well, you guys wanted it. Now, it's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna damage our equipment. At least I don't think it will. Well, if it does, you're here for the entertainment. You can walk through them. It's not gonna hurt us. It will destroy the crops if it goes over, but I could care less if it destroys these crops. I could lose my bales. Let me get away from the twister a little bit. I could lose our bales because they're not in a shed. Sorry, I ever got a jump scare there. I wasn't expecting... I thought when it said twister spawn, it was going to spawn on the map. I did not know it was going to spawn right on us. It's been a long time since I did any weather changes in Farming Simulator with the dev command, so I didn't know if it was going to spawn it. I thought it was going to spawn somewhere on the map, just not on us. Now, if we speed up time, that should move. Yes, it's slightly moving away from us. Now, I remember what Giant said. It'll destroy the fields, and it will destroy constructed buildings. So, like if my farmhouse was built, I may have to, you know, if the twister came over through here, I would have to add planks or something like that to it. It is going through our field. So you can see, because our worker has not done the headlands yet, so you can see the spinach is all throughout here. But where the twister has gone through, and the closer you go through the path, you can see that it's ripped up and destroyed the crop. And like I said, I don't mind doing this because we're not doing the spinach anyways. So the twister did start where we've spawned it, and is now moving across our field that we don't care too much about. I don't know how long the twister lasts for. I'll just let it go because I don't have any fields ready for harvest. And so if you go to the map, and as I zoom in, you can kind of, we're at time 15 times the speed now. So you can kind of see where the twister came through and destroyed the crop here. And you can see it's moving in that direction. So you guys wanted to see the twister, or some of you did. There's the twister. How is our... Okay, so the rice saplings, I thought that was going to be a good payout. And we got 8 liters of rice saplings currently. That takes a while to do. And you can see it is raining. The one thing I will say though, maybe it's because of the way the twister is. I mean, I spawned in the twister, so maybe the game didn't spawn in the clouds above it. let's go ahead and let me go ahead. Is it GS HUD visibility? Well, I'm glad I can remember some of these dev commands. That turns off the HUD. I probably should turn on also GS. GS player flight toggle. So now we can fly up in the air. Oh, gives us speed too. I didn't know it gave us speed. Take a little bit of a screenshot. Because why not? More effective than Frank. Yeah, Frank is doing a pretty good job. Leave Frank alone. Yeah, so if you are concerned about damaging your own crops and all that kind of stuff, you can turn that off in settings. Once again, we can see the twister is going through the field. I showed it earlier, but where was it? Maybe under game settings. Snow. So it's under crops and growth, disaster, destruction. I got it enabled. So if you don't want to deal, I mean, you have to disable it. I don't think you can disable the twisters in general. The twisters will still happen. They'll go through, but they won't damage your crop or and buildings too. I don't know about the bales and all that, but yeah. I may have to go around. Yeah, Frank the worker. They're doing the headlands now, but I may have to go around and get some of the trash on the corners. So the few things I got to disable here. Let's see here. Flight mode toggle. Make sure we disable that. HUD visibility. Let's turn the HUD back on. Yeah, I think we're all set. And we'll let the twister do its thing. But we are getting moisture in the ground, kind of. That's not a thing. Yeah, Frank doesn't give two you-know-whats about the tornado. Frank is like, whatever. I'll show the tornado what I'm made out of. The Deutz Fire is like, yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. So, I don't know how far that tornado is going to travel. Although it is getting over to where our straw is. So we got straw swaths over there. We'll leave it there and we'll see what the tornado does. It's kind of headed that way. Yeah, so I don't know about the stones, unfortunately, over there. But the one thing we are going to do is... That's Katie. That's Ben. Hey, Walter. I got a flipping tornado coming through.
If this isn't a successful farmer standing in front of me, you can call me a goat and feed me some oat. I've just noticed your bank account. Listen, I'm proud of you, kiddo. Don't you think this is about money, though? You brought stability and security to the farm. That's all I ever wanted. Not the money. That's just an indicator. Now, get yourself some fancy new machines or something. Congratulations.
I think Walter's confused because I got over $1 million in the bank account. Walter, I came here with 5. I spent 4. And I'm going to spend some more. Can I help you with something? Not really. Well, I mean, that's something I would be asking him. Who can help me around here? We know it's Ben. Let's chat.
Sure.
I want to know more about you.
Okay, let's see. You know you come from a long line of farmers, right? Remember your great Aunt Sophie?
Nope.
She once did some digging. And I don't mean for some potatoes.
Oh,
She
boy.
was more of a writer, and her machine was a typewriter. She researched our ancestry, going back to the Middle Ages. Our family's known history starts around the 14th century. Not here, though. They came to this country later. You can guess the family faced different kinds of challenges through the ages. What allowed our ancestors to persevere was their resilience and ability to adapt innovative farming techniques, as good farmers do. In the 16th century, our family actually established trade routes and became respected in the community. Some of our ancestors might have laid down the stones where today's roads are built. Isn't that a thought? When the Industrial Revolution came, they had already created their legacy. Although your great-great-grandfather was skeptical about tractors. I'll tell you about this another time. Anywho, agriculture became more and more mechanized, sustainable. The farmstead grew and grew.
Walter!
And then the 20th century came. I probably don't have to tell you about the hardships in the 20th century, kiddo. Hope you paid attention in class. When my father ran the farm, it was all about supplying enough food for the community. This farm we're standing on is rather young, mind you. My old man built it over 100 years ago, even if everything looks new. We only did some renovations.
Okay, so be careful asking Walter to
and when my son,
to tell him
father,
to tell you about
sit in
him,
front of his
because
computer all day, it jumped over to you. My own brother did not really help either. He was too busy with his foolishness of a sugar beet stand in the middle of nowhere, where he only sold sugar beet, nothing else. And here we are now. The farm's yours now, kiddo. Here's to the next 500 years.
Thanks, Walter. Or thanks, Grandpa. That was actually fascinating. I'm fascinated you went that long. I need to go. Okay, be careful of asking the NPCs to tell them a little about themselves, because holy crap, if you only got an hour to play, that was like 5 minutes of my life I'm not going to get back. I mean, they could have broken that down a little bit. Didn't need to be going that far. I think Frank is done, or Frank got taken away by the tornado, one or the other. Oh no, we reached top of the hour. That's why it showed me the wage payment. All right, how's that tornado doing anyways? So it's not going... this is the field we harvested for our straw. Enter vehicle. So this poor SOB over here... they're losing crops. The NPC fields lose crops as well. You can see what it did to the trees. So there were trees here just like that. And that, and that, and that. And it destroyed the crap out of those trees. Now, I wonder if we go talk to... I forgot what the dude's name was down at the sawmill. He may have us come up here and cut those trees. Ravaged tree. Wait, can I cut that? Not allowed to cut that tree. Okay. The tornado is kind of loud, as you can see. Well, it's not coming over here to our straw, so our straw is fine. And the rain's not going to hurt our straw at all either. So we could actually bale that up and bring that over. And I was going to say put it in that barn, but if it only takes loose material... Let me get back over to... Where are we here? Frank is almost done here. That's our stone picker. Alright. So this field is ready for planting. But we'll be doing that in September. Next month. And we'll probably be putting some wheat or barley in there. Do I want to merge these two fields together? I think we'll hold off on merging the fields together for now. All right, so maybe we should look at, like I said, we probably do need some sheds around here. Actually, you can see the tornado still off in the distance over there. If I actually go to the forecast now, I think it's going to last the rest of the month. So I'm playing 1 day per month. And now it shows September with a tornado in it as well. Okay. Got to be careful of that. I think there's going to be a mod that completely removes twisters from the game. I don't know why. Like I said, you can turn off the destruction. The twisters will still happen. But you can turn off destruction so nothing happens to your field or anything. So, I mean, you really don't need a mod for that. It's kind of already in the game. I mean, the twisters will happen, just that it won't destroy your fields. I think it will destroy the trees in the woods, so you'll get jobs to tear them down or cut them on up. Yeah, so I do want to look at greenhouses for the farm. So if we go to construction, chickens, bees. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's all the fences, which I don't mind fences for like entryways to the farmyard, but around fields and such, that won't be happening. Where are sheds, silos, constructibles, containers, tools, farmhouses? Oh, factories, selling points. There we go. Greenhouses. There we go. For rice saplings, small tarp greenhouse. Requires water. Alright, so it's not that big of a greenhouse. Larger greenhouse. I think that's going to be a duplicate of that, which it is. So, is there a benefit to have the other greenhouses over the tarps? Oh, mushrooms. I kind of forgot about mushrooms. Maybe we should grow some mushrooms. Mushrooms just require water as well. Do I have a lot of room up here to place down this? I currently don't. I mean, I could just put it here. No, I wouldn't want to put it there because the spawn point for that greenhouse is there. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to make room for that. But let's go back up here, sheds. So, as for constructing a shed, I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't like the looks of the construction sheds. I sent a message to Giants trying to figure out if constructibles like this, I'm pretty sure modders are going to have access to be able to do something with them, and they can make their own, so probably take a while for that to happen. But let's see, sheds. Ah, yes, we know this shed pretty well. So our house is over there, as we know. Toggle on free mode. Just looking at it, because I didn't level it out, but there was a building here before. Alright, we got ourselves a shed. for our equipment. Nice and cheap. Don't have to worry about it. But you don't want twisters at all, kind of. I don't know if you turn it off, it'll get rid of the twisters. But I understand what you're saying. If you don't want the twisters, that's fine. But yeah, definitely you might want to turn off the destruction if you don't want that. Yeah, I don't know if it'll get rid of them. Maybe someone will come up with a mod for it. Priority mod to wave off Walter. Well, that was my fault to talk to him. Oh, yeah, you can't wait to play 25. You're on the road till Sunday. Oh, that's gotta sting a little bit. I lost my whole train of thought what we were doing. We do got straw to pick up. Let's see. Any other fields I should be looking into and buying? Let's go over to here. Ready for harvest. That's a small field over there. So nothing currently ready for harvesting. Oh, but you can really see what that tornado did to that poor farmer's field. He's going to be upset at me because that destroyed like a third of his field is gone. Pretty much. What is field 64? I think that's green beans. It is green beans. Green beans has its own harvester, if I remember correctly, so I don't want to do that. Right? Green beans. Green beans, green beans, green beans. Root crop, vegetables, grapes and olives. Probably missing it somewhere. Oh, green beans. Yep, that's a special harvester for that as well. So getting a field just for a crop that I really don't want to be harvesting. Field number 60. That is corn. I'm really looking for cereal crop. These are soybean. Don't want to buy field 50. That tornado is going for field 50. That tornado, we spawned it here, and here it is going all the way up through. It's headed northbound. A big field. Is that canola in 77? How much is 77? $410,000. That would take too much of my money, I think. Let's see. We got the drill. Oh, that's right. I need to spread some lime, so better buy that. Where was that spreader? Yeah, this new store page is going to take me a while to get used to where things are. But in a few months' time, I'd be like, yeah, I know right where that is. But now I do not. Right here. So the only thing that does lime currently is the burrito. Do I want the extension? For 500, I can go small, which adds 2,000. Might as well just go right to the large size, I guess. Michelin, BKTs, spreading disc. Working with is 12 meters, but if I put the spreading disc on, it brings up to 18. Yep, let's go ahead and we'll buy that. Hey, no one tells that farmer I spawned the tornado, all right? No one tells the farmer I spawned a tornado. I'm the new guy in town. The last thing they want to know, the new guy in town spawned a tornado. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be doing that. Let me go to, because now I'm kind of curious. Where is the sawmill? Is this the sawmill? Oh, I got to go to hotspots. No, that's the rent-a-train. That's the grain mill. Noah. Let's go visit Noah. The other mustache dude.
mood to talk again, are you?
Tell me more about yourself. Heck no, I'm not asking right now. Can you explain forestry to me? I don't think he needs to explain forestry to me. For the newcomers here, I did a series on Oceanside Forest where I cut down over 8,000 trees. So, can I lend you a hand?
There are indeed things to do. I'd appreciate you doing the things.
I can help with removing dead trees. I can help with transporting trees. So if I remove dead trees, do I get to keep them?
I'm not sure if you're competent enough to wield a chainsaw to remove dead trees. Then again, you are not David. You in possession of the required tools? Renting is an option, but not free. How do you want to do it?
Not really knowing what you're sending me off to do. Oh, I could ask what machines do I need.
A chainsaw.
Got that.
Can you handle that?
Yeah, we got that.
How do you want to do it?
So if all I need is a chainsaw.
A chainsaw. Can you handle that? How do you want to do it?
I'm going to regret doing this. I got everything I need. Contract deadwood. Okay. I'm kind of going over here, but that's not okay. Hotspots, farmland, create job, active workers, crop types, growth, soil comp, hotspots. Where are, wait, contracts? Active. Over here somewhere. In this area, there's a problem with dead wood. Help the owner and cut down all dead trees. Each tree is already marked. You can sell them afterwards. Oh, I can, wait, I can sell them myself? Or I can probably just bring them right to the sawmill. Okay, so what I should be using... Oh, this is going to suck, man. Let's drop this off. I can't zoom out here, so I just got to find on the corner of the river bend between 85 and 86. and 86. Oh, it's glowing on the map. That's a big help. And where are we? We are, I don't want to say we're miles away. The tornado's coming for me, apparently. All right, so how do I guess we could take the ferry across? Let's go and actually cab view with the rain. And the game's going to stutter for a bit until it loads in all the shaders. You can see the puddles on the road. The ferry's already over here, so we can just drive right on it. And while the ferry is going across, I'm going to go refill my cup of water because I am thirsty. Did we make it across the river all right? All right, let's see if we can find our way down. And we'll see what kind of trees that we got that we're dealing with, and that will depend on what kind of approach we take on bringing the trees to the sawmill, so we can start making some planks. Hey, the train crossing. Okay, we missed the train. Watch out for the mail truck. Let's see if I just go. Okay, so a quick left and a quick right after I get out of here. So we have not been down this road. Probably should be outside the cab so we can get a better view of what's going on around here. That might be the animal husbandry area. We can see horses, we can see the goats, we can see the sheep. As I mentioned before, we will be getting into the cows / water buffaloes. But I don't think that'll be in this live stream. Maybe a couple live streams. We got to get some hay or TMR done. Sorry, trying to look at the map and trying to figure out exactly what we're doing here. Let me just park this right here. So we're looking for trees that are marked. And I haven't done this since Silver Run. Oh, this is hard to see in here. So they said dead trees. That's not a dead tree. This is a dead tree over here. I don't remember the marks, but it's a dead tree. Oh, I'm trying to activate the chainsaws before. There we go. Trying to get as low as I can. That way we get more out of it. Alright, 8%. So, that was the correct tree. Let's get the map out again. And this is the sawmill here. So if I just use the winch and I drag the trees out, it may not be fun with traffic, but I can bring the trees right on over. Alright, so there's one. I think we'll just look for, is that? Yep. So the trees will fall the way you're cutting it. Let's look up into the sky for dead trees. I don't know if there's a time limit on this. I got 53 hours and 53 minutes. Is that in-game time or 53 hours, 54 minutes? I want to speed up time just for a little bit. Oh, it is getting kind of late. I think that's game time. So we will get these trees cut. Have I tried the in-game GPS? Not we've hired workers. We just had Frank plowing a field through a tornado, and he seemed fine with it. So we're a quarter of the way there, so not that many trees. Yeah, I'm not expecting a great yield off of these trees, but we'll bring it to the sawmill. At least we'll get started on making some planks. Can we see Sean the sheep? I'm not really sure who Sean the sheep is. They have never been on my farm that I know of. Is that a dead tree? Is that a marked tree? I mean, we already got sheep on the farm. That is a marked tree, so I need to be cutting this. Alright, where am I at the circle? So, up that way or down that way? Want to get them all cut first. Trying to bring you a little bit of everything today in the first day of Farming Simulator 25. Hopefully everyone's enjoying what you're seeing. Oh, we're halfway done. Wait, do I see another tree there? I think I see another tree over there. Can't tell if this is one right here in front of us or not. I don't see a marker on it. Don't see a mark. Wait, I see one in front of me somewhere. There we go. If you are enjoying what you're seeing, just a quick reminder, that like button down at the bottom of the screen helps me out quite a bit. And if you're new here and you're liking what you're seeing, you might want to hit that subscribe notification bell as well so you don't miss out on more content like this. I'll be here all week. Tip your waiter. That's going to be hard to get out with the wench system. I may only bring 1 or 2 trees down to the sawmill. Shaun the Sheep is an animated show. See, you're talking TV talk, and I don't. What's TV? I don't watch that kind of stuff. I'm still in the zone here of where the dead trees would be. I remember doing this on Silver Run, and it's almost like you could find like the first 5 or 6 trees with ease, and then like the last tree is like, where the heck is it? Hello, dead trees. Alright, I haven't really been down in this part yet, for the most. Yeah, we did cut down that tree. Cut down that tree, so I got to loop around the tractor. I'm looking up because I'm trying to see the top of trees to find the dead ones easier. Is forestry, I mean, everything is profitable in Farming Simulator. It's just a matter of, you know, what you'd like to do. Is this another option? It'll change things up for you. It can be time-taking. That might be a tree here. Although, I don't see I'm out of the zone, and I don't see any markers on this one at all. I don't think that's a tree I'm supposed to be cutting, so we're not going to cut that one right now. It has no markings on it. I'm way out of the zone, honestly. Well, not way out. Back to your left. Yeah, the weird thing is, by the time you type in a comment, I'm like 30 to 40 seconds in the future on you. So I'd have to backtrack like 30 or 40 seconds. Well, that's got foliage on the top. But if you said that, I would have been somewhere down here-ish. Yeah, I see one there. There we go. I keep trying to activate the chainsaw like I did in 22. That's not working. Two-thirds of the way there, so I probably got like 4 more trees. Hello, Storefern. Long time subscriber to the channel. Long time. You might have been like in the top 20 of my first subscribers. Oh, wait, there's a whole bunch of trees here. Storefern's bringing the good luck. Finding the trees. Wait, where was the other one? It was right here somewhere. Also, once again, if you're new to Farming Simulator and you got questions, feel free to ask. And I will only tell you what I believe to be the truth about Farming Simulator. If I don't know, I'll tell you I just don't know. And there's going to be some things in Farming Simulator 25 that have been changed, or they're new to the game in general. I'm just kind of curious. Is that tornado still going? Yes, it is. It's getting up to the sunflower maze. So that has traveled from here all the way up through here. Meanwhile, let's get back to the contract. Does that tell me how many trees I got to cut? Number of trees cut. I got 2 more trees to find. 2 more trees. And then, so it'll be 12 trees in total. But I mean, we're going to bring like 1 or 2 trees to the sawmill. And if it's worth it, then maybe I'll bring them down. But if it is like it was in Silver Run in FS22, I don't want to say it's not worth it, but we will see. That things could have changed. One thing you never want to do while walking in the woods is just looking straight up, because you'll trip over everything. I think there was a couple times on Silver Run where I had to go in flight mode to find these darn trees. Nope, I thought that was going to be a dead tree, but the top is looking pretty good. Is this going to be a spot for a collectible? Have not been up here yet. And this also may help me find the other 2 dead trees. Yeah, that's what you want to do. It's lightning outside, so let's climb a tall metal tower. Yeah, let's climb the tall metal tower. Right now, I'm not looking for the trees. I'm looking for a collectible. Pick up object. Well, I'll move it. Am I supposed to do something with this beach ball? I mean, I'll leave it up here. I thought about throwing it down, which is very tempting. But I don't want it to be like it's an Easter egg kind of a thing, to where I have to do something with it up here and then I have to carry it back up. Storefront dropping in with a dono. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Next round is on me. For as long as I'm going to be streaming today and the rest of this week, I may be having a few after. Maybe having a few. Oh, that's right. I want to see... look down. I don't see any dead trees at all. Too much foliage. Now, we can just do this. There's no... You're not going to die in Farming Simulator, so you can jump out. And my knees are crap already in real life, so... yeah, we're going to be fine there. Alright, so... Let's see if I can find... Ooh, wait, what's this? No, I probably looked at that tree like 20 times over. Alright, maybe what we should do... We'll take a break from trying to find these two trees. Let's go to forestry and we'll get that... Wench system. Alright, that's back at the store. And maybe I got to clear out some of these trees here. Maybe that'll help me out. And maybe I'll find some as I walk through anyways. Nope. Oh, nope, nope. Yep, not seeing it. Alright, let's see if we can drag a couple of these. What I could do is I could just grab that one that's right there. We'll drag that to the sawmill. And we'll see what one tree brings us. Ah, you can see the twister off on the horizon, doing its thing. Oh, build mode. That is a good tip, Farmer G. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, build mode. If I go into build mode, that'll give me like a bird's eye view of the area. Can I just cut through here? Wait, I'm not where I think I am. I mean, I think I know where I am, but not quite. Not quite. Slowly getting there with knowing the map. Alright, so this will allow us to drag the trees to the sawmill instead of... there are log trailers with cranes on them, but for those of you who know, I suck at that. So until an autoloader comes in... I think in FS22, the autoloaders for the trees came in within a couple of days. And someone was in here earlier saying they took some mods from 22 and they put them right into 25 and they worked right away, which is kind of surprising. Usually you got to tweak them a little bit. Yeah, that tornado's not messing around. It's going to last the rest of the month, I think. Hello, Peace. How are you doing? It's going pretty good here, at least. Well, not for the people in the north. They're dealing with that twister up there that came out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know where that twister came from, but it definitely came out of nowhere. I don't remember how to attach the wench here. Yeah, that'll do. All right, so when I get... Oh, it keeps going to this guy. All right, so we get up to the main road, we take a right. And when we get to the intersection at the T, we take a left. So left, right, left-ish. Now, this will be able to handle more than one tree. But we're just trying to see... This could be... Well, that tree is sliding around everywhere. The road signs, I'm not holding out much luck. You know what? We're here. There's one here. All right, we're going to grab two. But we are going to have to get it relatively close. That will work, I think. Will it not? R to attach another tree. Okay, I don't remember having to hit R to attach another tree. I thought we just could hit B, but whatever. Hopefully these road signs... Yep, the road signs won't get knocked down. Yeah, the roads, when it rains, it's, you know, by spawning the tornado, of course, it spawned the rain. And that definitely has shown us what it's capable of. Leaving puddles and such. It's like the trees in the back are like riding around with a whip at the end of your tractor. There's going to be no road signs left by the time I get to the sawmill. But the town highway department can deal with it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't... That's traffic overtaking me because I'm going slow. Auto loading for consoles. I'm going to say no. It's not going to happen for you. It's not what you want to hear, I'm sure. But auto loading usually involves scripts. And Microsoft and Sony really don't like that kind of stuff. Waiting for the school bus to go on through. Alright, so we own the sawmill. And right now, before I go too far, I gotta figure out where the heck this has got to go. So this is the spawn point for all that. Ooh, don't tell me it's like... Where are we bringing this to? We got the interactive zone triggers on. Wait, do I actually got to bring them down here? I think we got to bring them down here. Can I... bit there from where I am? Sorry, just had to look at the river. If I go... I mean, that's a walk. Can I just drive straight through here? Not really. Alright, so if I drive straight across this bridge, I should be able to turn... Need a plank right there. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, okay, we can just drive on down through there. Alright. Think I got it. I mean, don't take my opinion on autoloaders and consoles not coming there. It's just my opinion, and from what I know from consoles in the past, that's why you really don't have... You have some... I mean, some things that have come to consoles that people have figured out, so maybe someone will figure out and you will get a chance to do it. So, I mean, Yeah, don't take what I say to heart, but it's just going from what we know. They haven't in the past. But things change. Is it just going to take them, or... Oh, I forgot about the whole water system, the rippling effect. So is there... Where's the trigger to accept them? Or am I going to have to push these into the water? You can see the tire marks that I'm leaving in the ground. Is there a marker in here somewhere? I'm guessing I gotta just push them in the water and they'll take them like they have in the past. Sorry, I'm just kind of like looking around for a possible collectible, which I don't see. I mean, I can't drive too far into the water. All right. Don't remember how to... Test on the tree, detach from tree. Well, we're going to try pushing them into the water. Oh, you think I have to do the whole contract before I can sell them? That could be also a thing. Well, I'm not pushing those backwards. Well, all right. We'll leave those there. Yeah, I may actually have to... as Arctic Sim Guy is saying, I may actually have to get the contract done before I'm able to do anything with them. Alright, so let's go back and see if we can find the other two trees. The cell functions on the second floor. Branches haven't been an issue before in the past for the sawmill. It looks like all the signs, either I didn't knock any down or they're all back in. I think they're all just back in because I'm pretty sure I knocked down a whole bunch of road signs. Someone's saying the trigger's in the yard. Someone's saying on the second floor. Yeah, we'll find it. But then again, like someone said, we may have to take these down. So like it was suggested from Farmer G, if I go to construction, and scroll. Of course, I can't see the circle, but I can see where I cut a few trees. Oh, there's a tree here. Oh, there's two trees there, but is that too far? Of course, now I gotta find the flipping things by walking up through here. I don't know where it was. Yeah, I think those might be out of the zone. They're more down the road. That's a dead one for sure. But no marker on it. One up the hill, that could be in the zone. Turning out to be a little bit more difficult than I wanted it to be, but here we are. I'm on the edge of the zone. I can see the ones we have cut. Oh, wait a minute. There's one. There's one right there on the edge of the rocks. If anyone can truly see where the heck we are. Yep. All right, we got one. All right, let's go back into construction mode. This is a very helpful hint, Farmer G, for doing construction mode, trying to find fallen trees. Not fallen trees, but dead trees. Kind of feel like I'm playing Planet Coaster when I'm trying to find my tracks on the coasters and build modes. Wait, what was that? No, that tree's fine. Oh, I thought I saw one, but that's one I cut. These are the ones I came over. Oh, I could actually just in construction mode just go around and see if it's a tree. Don't really need to run up to it. I wonder... Oh. It's a dead tree, but I think it's not in the zone. Yeah, spending way too much time doing this at this point. But now we gotta see if I can get the trees or not. The ones at the mill anyways. It's like, where's Waldo? Oh, look at that, they actually changed my uniform while I'm in construction mode. Or actually have a chainsaw in hand. You would think finding a dead tree would be simple. Is it just one more tree I gotta find? Yes, just one more tree. Just one more tree. I'm almost like right in the middle. It does kind of go across the road, and that tree was over there, but I didn't see a marker on it. It is a dead tree. And we're just like almost right on the zone, but there's no marker. So it's not on this side of the road, it appears. All right. I think we'll just take a break from this for a moment because now it's starting to drive me nuts. Let's go back to the farmyard. Let's try the Merlot once again. Maybe this has to build up. Maybe if I grab it that way. Yes, I'm not really sure about the stone point here. This, once again, we do own the cement building. But what we need to do is we'll come around here. Wait, did you complete everything? I thought you left a mess around here, but actually it looks like Frank may actually have done the entire job rather well. Yeah, so they cleaned it up. You can see the tires because it's raining and we're going in the field. Look at that. Look how muddy the tractor has gotten already. And the tires are completely covered up. You don't really see it flickering mud around too much. But at least you get to be able to see some effects of the mud. Is it worth buying? The question that always everyone likes to ask, and it's kind of hard to answer because it's hard to judge what you prefer. All I ever try to tell people is if you're undecided, just go ahead and watch people play the game and find out if it's for you. Now, we're going to get ourselves a worker for picking up the stones here. That's the wrong button. That's right. That button won't remap. So here we go. So we got stones in this field we need to pick up. And let's go ahead and we're going to get ourselves a worker. Headland, skip lines. I think we're okay. And looks like a Frank Jr. is getting in there. Yeah, get that tractor dirty. The last tree is up by the lookout tower. Well, we'll give it a look here in just a moment. I was a big lover of FS22. So this is what I'll say. If you loved FS22 and you had a lot of hours in FS22, and when I mean a lot of hours, I would say like 500 at least, then I would say you're probably going to love this for what the game adds. There's a twister that happened here recently that came out of nowhere. It's currently going up the road. Actually, it's getting closer and closer to our grass field. Don't know what it's doing there. Look at all the beehives here. A lot of beehives over there. And you can see the crop destruction it did going on through. Stuff like that. And of course, all the new crop types, all the new machinery. So, yeah, it might be something, like I said, if you spend 500 hours in the game, you probably are going to enjoy 25. There are a few minor things like the meadow grass for the animal pens. Does not really seem to be working out that well. And look at that. We got our wool starting to come in, so we'll have to bring that over to the rope factory that we purchased. I do need to... Let's get in the other John Deere. The other John Deere? It's the only John Deere you own. I know. So let's get into the John Deere. The 3650. I almost called it the 6230, which I was using in Western Australia. Got the weight on the front. And we're going to go fertilize our grass field, which is up by the twister currently. Don't want to be... Yep, that weight's working out well. So I don't want to be looking for a tree for too long, because I know forestry work is not for everyone. And we'll let Frank Jr. get the stones out of this field the next month. We'll go grab our planter, and we'll start planting in... We'll probably do one field of wheat, one field of barley, just for the heck of it. But I will say, if you are planning about getting Farming Simulator 25 and you haven't done so yet, and you want to help me out, I mean, I do got links in the description below that will bring it right to the Giants website. And if you use my partner code link, it'd be appreciated. But, you know, buy the game where you feel more comfortable, whoever it may be. So this is not going to take me long to fertilize the grass field. But I want to go ahead and get it done before I forget about it and we get involved in other things. I'm not sure. Oh, are they? Is this in my grass field? I think we made it up to the twister. So if you missed a twister earlier, here it is. And it's getting kind of close to our grass field, which is right over here. So we got to drive right on past it. Excuse me, Mr. Twister, just coming on through. I don't see it destroying the sunflower maze. That'd be kind of weird. All right, we are on 42 meters working width, which is more than what we need. Or is it? Actually, it looks like it's just about perfect. I will say, I mean, it is raining out, but I will say it's kind of hard to see. Am I? Oh yeah, now we can see. Yeah, it is fertilizing it. Boy, that's really hard to see the difference there. Yep, we are getting the second stage in. Yeah, looking this way, it's like, oh, it's this light rain out in the forecast. Then you turn around, it's like, there's a twister behind you. Oh, there's a what? Yeah, a twister. I'm not sure if you can use my code for PS5. It's kind of weird the way the partner program is. So, I mean, I classify, of course, I got to classify what platform I'm on, which is PC. And I think I've been told all my codes only work for PC only. I think it's the same way for like console players, to where if they're on console, their code only works for console codes. I don't know. Like I said, my links are in the description below. If you click on them and you don't see the console option there for you, then I would say no. But I appreciate it either way. So this is 100% fertilized and does not need any more work. So this grass field is good to go. So we can bring this right back to the farm. We got to drive right back past the twister. Oh, you're in December and the leaves are in the road? That's pretty cool. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the tornado. The tornado's not going to harm you or your equipment, but it will destroy the trees in the forest, or as you can see here, because my fields have already been taken care of, you can see here that the crop has been torn up in this farmer's field, which is very unfortunate because that tornado just came out of nowhere. And the one thing, someone will probably come out with a mod for it, and that'll be like having insurance on your farmland. So let's go back down. We can park our John Deere and fertilizer spreader in the shed that we placed down. I would like to see, whoa, getting a little bit of a wheelie there. I would like to see, we don't really see like the water splashing up from the tires or anything like that. Although I understand why Giants may not have wanted to involve that because it's just more added to the game, and I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to push consoles to the limit, or I don't know. Maybe it was just too much detail. Looks like Frank Jr. I saw some rocks on the edge of the field, but maybe he hasn't done that yet. So, for those who weren't here early on, we are going to build our farmhouse, which is over here, and a few people said this is way more expensive than just building a pre-built one, like you normally used to do in Farming Simulator. Earlier versions, 22 and before. But since it's new here, yeah, we got to bring planks, long planks, and wood beams over. That's why we got the sawmill. All right, let's drop that off. The water tanker, I'm going to leave out here because it's a dolly trailer. And for those that know, you know, I'm not moving that thing. Well, I'll move it forward, not backwards. Should be this way? I'm always on the wrong side of the subsoiler, so I think I'm on the wrong side. Because I always feel like the reflectors will be facing the traffic behind me, but I suppose if it's wider than the tractor, I guess you would want reflectors on it. So this hay loft here, we'll probably end up selling that because I'm not going to put loose straw or hay in there. We got a baler for that. But I need to start picking up the farmyard. Don't want it to get too messy on you guys. And currently, I don't think we need the subsoiler for anything anytime soon. You think the house costs around $250K on materials if you purchase it all. All right, yeah, so if you purchase it, it's going to be a lot more expensive because if it's like it was on Silver Run, let me just do a quick example. So if we just go down to, we'll go to wood beams. So, well, it's going to be kind of hard to see, but the price you can sell wood beams currently, we're looking at, we'll just say 3,500, 35. Purchasing it is 4,193. So, yeah, they don't. What basically they don't want you to do, they're putting the warehouse there for people who don't want to deal with making the planks and everything, which is understandable. So you have another way of just saying, we'll just go buy it. But another thing they don't want you to be able to do is they don't want you to buy it for cheap and then turn around and sell it to make a huge profit either. So I think that's what they're trying to do. That's what they did in Silver Run. And really, just a reminder, I'm playing on hard economy, so if you're playing on easy economy or whatever, you're going to make much more money faster. So being able to afford that kind of stuff probably is not that bad. What we're doing right now is we're just trying to, because we got our equipment kind of around everywhere. So right now I'm just trying to pick up things. Get back to the farm because the first 4 hours of the stream we've been kind of going, I don't want to say we've been going hard at it, but we've been buying a whole bunch of stuff. We've been doing a whole bunch of different type of jobs. I mean, we may have more harvesting to do here in the near future, but it's time to bring stuff back to the farmyard and try to figure everything out. I feel like you're going to spend 10,000 hours on Farming Simulator 25. That's almost like playing non-stop, man. That'd be like playing non-stop for years. Someone might be able to do the math. I'm pretty sure someone's got their smartphone out now trying to figure out 10,000 hours is how many days. I should close up the harvester. So for right now, this can be just put right there. Still got a lot of stuff at the shop that we haven't picked up because I thought I was going to make some hay. But the sheep, as we saw, is 100% on grass or hay. So we're all set there. Productivity is going to go up as the hours pass, as long as they got feed, which they do. So Buddy did the math for us. It's 416 consecutive days of non-stop playing Farming Simulator. So that's like a year and two months. A year and 2 months straight. A year and 2 months straight without non-stop playing Farming Simulator. Very possible. Very much possible that you can do that because currently the games are out for about 3 years. Oh, wait a minute. Did that actually destroy the sunflowers? Can I visit this place? Yeah, I want to visit this place. Where are we? I do like the sound effects of the Twister. And, yeah, the Twister is actually tearing up the sunflower maze. I don't know where that Twister came from. It's causing disaster. Where's my... No, it's up here, the MacDon. There we go. Enter vehicle. And let's lift up the header. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to buy another grass field, so let's bring this back to the farm. So, what was the oops purchase in the very beginning? The mower. That's working out rather well for us. Coming through. Turning the twisters off, I would say, I think it's a no, but you can turn off if it destroys things. Now, I don't know if they mean destroying your farm or destroying anything on the map. But, as I showed, I've done this 3 times, so I gotta find it again. Is it game settings, crops and growth? So disaster destruction. So game settings. In here, enable or disable. And of course, I'm going to leave it on because why not? And the one thing I'm liking quite a bit, it's a mod I used in 22, the Real Dirt mod. So we're going to see in the rain, you can see the tires. You can see they're just building up with dirt in the treads. And of course you can see that we're deforming the soil behind us. Which, from our understanding, there's no soil compaction that hurts your yield in the field, so... At least not yet. Now let's back this in here. Actually, it's starting to look a little bit like a farmyard, because we're getting all of our equipment back to the farm. And yeah, for the ones that didn't see us use the MacDon earlier, we are using the header that's over there to harvest and make a swath, and then use the harvester to pick it up, because you get a 25% yield bonus by putting the crop in a swath and using the harvester that way, to try and entice us to use the MacDon stuff a little bit more. But from what I heard real farmers say, that does actually increase the yield a bit, but maybe not as much. So I still got my baler over there, but I'm going to need the Deutz for that because I need to bale up the straw from our wheat field here in field number 59. Yep, so that's the thing. Let's go back over. Wait, where was I? Where's this? Where am I? Over here. There we go. Yeah, enter vehicle. So someone said up by the watchtower is the other tree. So we got 11 trees cut. We're looking for the 12th. And apparently, I don't know if they saw it or they're guessing. So I'm up here at the watchtower. Wait, there's a tree. No, that's not a dead tree. That's got foliage on it. There's no adjusting to the tornado. You just drive right through it. I mean, it's the first part, the first, iteration of the game for the tornado, so maybe in the future they'll do something. I think the twisters only spawn I would say like in late spring through early fall, possibly. I mean, we're in August. I spawned that tornado just so everyone could have a chance to see it. Well, Dev, you're welcome. Thank you for being here and actually, you know, joining the stream in the chat. Yeah, it does look good and pretty good so far. I mean, there are some minor issues, but not, I would say, nothing noticeable too much. And yeah, I wouldn't say nothing. I mean, we got some problems with the stones possibly, but it could be something I'm doing. Go left on the side of the hill. Left on the side of the hill. So I'm just going in the trees a little bit. Maybe I'll try the construction mode and get a bird's eye view. These trees, I was around these trees, but maybe not this one. Camera's freaking out on me, though. Yeah, because the camera's clipping on the other trees. Don't see a marker on that one. Oh, that's not helping me out at all. It's not helping out anyone. That's worse than riding some of the coasters we were on Planet Coaster the past few days. Yeah, so there's the watchtower. I went to the left of it. Like I said, I see that tree there, but those trees I've looked at. And there's no marker on that one. I had the same problem in Silver Run, where you get down to one tree and it's hard to find it. You're getting terrible lag. Not on my end. I haven't dropped a frame whatsoever. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. All right, back to looking for this. We got one more tree. I really don't care about the contract too much. It's only paying a couple thousand, but I want to see if we get some of the tree into the sawmill. And I don't want to spend too much time on this. I got all next month to find this tree as well. But who would have thought trying to find a tree would be this difficult? Got to find a dead tree and I'll have a marker on it. Kind of like, you can kind of see that marker right there in that tree. That one's already been cut. Let's see, where was that? Yeah, someone's saying cut down that tree. And it's in the zone, but there's no marker on it. Well, when I say it's in the zone, it's barely in the zone. So as we walk through here, I'm just looking at trees as I pass. Probably getting some people dizzy. All right, where was that tree? I think it's on across the road. If it's not the right tree, I will have a penalty, but whatever. I think this is the tree we were talking about. Yeah, there is no marker on it. But if you look, I mean, we're like right on the edge. Wait, before, I know there's a penalty, but how much is... penalty per tree, 2,000. So cutting one wrong tree would cost me more than what the contract pays. So that penalty is pretty stiff. He said maybe because the trees... I think when I cut the tree down, it did register on the marker. All right, I think I had enough looking for this tree. We'll look at it for next month. Maybe we'll let the weather clear out. Let's take our Deutz and we'll go to the shop. And we will grab our seed drill because we got to go ahead and... September we can plant wheat and barley. You can see the twister up on the hill still. Oh, so the husband, we haven't gone by. Where is she? Let's go in and we'll have a chat with... I actually don't know what her name is. I should know what her name is. We'll just scooch right across here. Oh, I see her. I see her now. There's 5 NPCs in total. I forgot what your name is. Sorry, I just ran right into you.
Oh, hi. You're Walter's grandkid, aren't you? I'm Katie. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Katie, yeah. Likewise, but how do you know who I am? Hopefully these don't go too long.
Word travels fast in small towns, you know. And your grandpa was bragging. Let me welcome you to our small town. As I just said, I'm Katie. I took over my parents' farm 4 years ago, continuing the family business after traveling the world as one does. But I'll tell you all about that another time. So what can I do for you?
Getting the lay of the land. No, introducing myself to the neighbors.
That's very admirable of you. What else can I tell you? I specialize in livestock. We got chickens, cows, sheep, pigs, horses, even bees. Also our recent additions, goats and water buffaloes. It's quite an eclectic ensemble of creatures, if I can say so myself. If you want to dip your toes into animal husbandry, come to me. I'm not only dealing with the livestock, I can also give you important advice. I've been working with animals all my life, you see. Even when traveling the world, I occupied myself with the local fauna. And I collected some stories on the way, if you're interested sometime. That and some myths and legends. Maybe I should start a podcast. Anyway, I'm sure you and I have got stuff to do, animals to feed and so on. So don't let me keep you. I'm sure we'll have time to talk again.
Conversations still seem to drag on a little bit too long for my preference, but Wasn't as long as Walter. Is there a time limit on the contracts? Yes, there are. And how do we zoom in on construction, like, placeables? So on PC, middle mouse wheel, if you just scroll in, scroll back, you can zoom in. But maybe, you know, there's a limit how far in you can go, you can scroll. So when you take a contract, you got your new ones that, of course, you can take. And then, of course, you got your active ones. And right there, it says, wait, did that time go up? So I think I got 55 hours and 22 minutes in game time, which is like 2 months. Because I play 1 day per month. So that's 24 hours per month. So that's like 2 days plus. So we're all set there. All right, let's get up to the store because we got stuff there. Oh, that's right. I got to buy the seed and buy some fertilizer for the drill. All right, well, do this, turn around. What we can do, just to try the trigger at the summit, well, somebody said the trigger, you guys mentioned where the trigger was, so I'll have to go back there and double check. But also we can bring our own trees down in case we do need to complete the contract before selling the trees. I can always bring one of our trees down from the farm. Don't know how much fertilizer I got left here. Excuse me, coming through. Open the covers. Okay, that button should not be for lights on my side panel. Turn on cedar, lower cedar, unfold cedar, select seed. Why are we not just filling up? Is it end to open? Oh, there it goes. Open the cover. Finally. And let's go ahead and we will buy... anything else coming up in the store? Nope. Nothing that I'm currently interested in. You can buy bales in the game, by the way, so if you're looking for that. Objects, big bags. Solid fertilizer bag. We will buy, let's just buy 2 more. And now we need seeds. We'll just buy 4 because I have no idea how much we need. Hello, Kane. How you doing? All over there. Yeah, so what about the Y-axis? So the middle mouse button, if you press and hold it, you should be able to rotate the camera that way as well. All right, modders. If there are any of the modders out there, you know who you are. How long before I can have a seed hut and fertilizer hut? You guys know I love those. All right, we got that. I don't think I could take anything else back with me. And I keep thinking, we have dropped below $1 million, though. We are below $1 million, so I officially have spent $4 million of the 5 that we started with. So, We could just buy a big field. Although, I think the canning production building I might want to buy, because I think most of the crops that we harvest, or will be harvesting, canning is something we might want to get into. As we all know, if you played FS22 a lot, and I'm sure a lot of you did, production buildings are where the money is, and since I spent $4 million in the first month here, and we got $5 million to pay back, we're going to need that money rolling in, and plus I'll be paying roughly about $15,000, $16,000 in loan interest alone every month that we pass. And that one shed we put down here, it's getting rather full. All right, we'll drop that in there. Turn that off for a moment. Oh, I was going to show you just a moment here because someone's been asking about the construction. So just a quick overview. So on PC, if on the middle mouse button, if you scroll the mouse wheel, that zooms you in and out. And if you press and hold the middle mouse button and you move the mouse up and down, that gives you that point of view. And of course, if you move it left to right, it turns it around that way. Sawmill. Oh, I gotta go to hotspots. Visit. So just to confirm, no wood. But someone said, where the heck am I? Oh, wait, what is over here? Sell wood. So I think it's not in the trigger, or I'm not able to use it. Or I'm supposed to bring it in here for that trigger. Yeah, I don't think there's another trigger for down here. I think that's when someone said it's up on the second floor. I think that's what you meant. The trigger is up there. Oh, wait a minute. The wood is gone. Did it take it? Oh, it took it. It took it. All right, so you don't need to complete the contract to get the wood. But those two trees there, so it's about 1,800 liters per tree, but they're dead trees, so they don't bring in too much. Yeah, 82 Studio and Alien Jim. Well, I don't know about Alien Jim. I haven't... I used to talk to him, not often enough, but... Well, I would say often. Maybe like once a month, I would... we talk for a little bit, but not much. Haven't really talked to him in a while, so I don't know what he's up to. All right, so I'm not going to activate that because really that's not a lot of wood, and I don't need it to be running. So wait, is my worker still going? Is the money going down? Enter vehicle. What are you doing, dude? Alright, they're getting the work done. They are getting the work done. We are almost full. 2,000 liters of stone. So hang on a second. Cement factory. 1,000 liters of stone will get me cement brick. I think it's cement bags I'm going to need for the house. Does anyone know that for a fact? You have capacity in your wood mill. What do you mean I have capacity? Yeah, we have capacity in everything. I'm not sure what you kind of mean that you have capacity in your wood mill. I'm not going to get up to 140,000 liters, I don't think, pretty quick. Oh, he dropped into the Farmer Klein stream recently? So, okay, so he's around. I haven't seen him on Discord, but maybe he's lurking and hiding. I can imagine he gets bugged a lot about his maps. About, are you bringing this map? Are you bringing that map? All that kind of stuff. Alright, keep picking up those stones there, buddy. Keep picking up those stones. You're almost done. So we'll bring the stones over to the cement mixer, or the cement, what's it called? I keep saying cement mixer. Cement factory. The grain mill, how we doing? Well, it's almost up to the first 1,000 liters. Rope maker, we will bring the wool over eventually. That's currently inactive. And the tornado, is that still going? Yeah, that's almost, oh, David, the tornado's coming for you. So I still got my baler up at the grass field, and we got stuff at the almost at the farm, over at the store. But that's tedder and windrower, so we're not making any hay. And I forgot what else I got over there. So I want to need bricks and bags for the house. I'm building the log cabin, so I don't know if it's going to be different for each house. But bricks? Oh, cement bricks and bags. I mean, I suppose once I start getting stone over there, we'll start going through it relatively well. I don't know how many cement bags I need, but 1,000 stones gives me 180 cement bags. May sound like a lot, but, you know, we will get there. And if I can figure out that stone deposit over there. Can I? Oh, all right. Dismiss the worker. I was like, what are you doing? Because he's full of stone. My trailer. All right. Let's drop off the wench here, and the trailer's at the grain mill. I'm going to drop this right here. Let's go get the trailer because I got to keep that guy working. We'll get the trailer, come back. I'm hoping that will get into the trailer. Oh yeah, I should have access to these trees right here. These trees should be mine. Chainsaw? And I could bring these down to the sawmill. Alright, let's go get our grain trailer. You were late getting your phone, but you noticed I had wood in the mill. Yeah, I think just by finding the trigger, that's always very helpful. Yeah, David's gonna be glued to the ground. He's not going anywhere. We haven't talked to him yet. We'll get a chance to. Is it going to be out for PS and Xbox? Well, the newer generations, yes. The older generations, no. So, is it... I forgot where the cutoffs are, so I don't want to say it's available for this, available for that. If anyone has the information in front of them and they're 100% sure about it. I can't remember if PS4 is a yes or a no. PS3 is definitely a no. And Xbox, I don't remember what it was either. Glad this game starts out with 1 million. You can change, well, yeah, I think that's the max you can borrow. But of course, I went to the XML files and flirted with some numbers. Been a while since I've done this, so will this work? Oh, is it not going to work? Oh, man. Well, you know what? Either way I bring it over, we'll just bring it over. PS4 no, PS5 yes. PS5 and Xbox Series. So, yeah, the older consoles, no. On the custom built house, you do need them. You can enter those houses, but the houses that you buy built already, you can't enter those. I don't know what they take. I mean, we'll figure it out. I gotta make the planks and stuff first off. All right, let's go ahead and wait. What's the top speed in this? It's 40. Oh, we'll take it. We'll bring this over. We'll put some hours on this. We'll go bring it to the cement factory. And hopefully I can just... oh, you know what I could do? No, wait, the telehandler is over there. Never mind. I was like, probably just easier to bring the telehandler over. The telehandler is over there. So I don't mind playing a little bit into the evening. You can see the lights are starting to come on, the street lights. Have not really seen any fog yet. Oh, I think I see some down there at the lower end of the river. The trailer's too tall. Yeah, it seemed like it may have been. I remember this lifting up quite a bit. And emptying. Get your telehandler, use the bucket. Yeah, the telehandler and the bucket is... I did leave it at the cement building, I do believe. I'm a great YouTuber. I don't know if I would say great, but I appreciate the compliment. At least by driving across, we will... cleaned up the tractor a little bit. You can see the mud coming off. The tractor's getting clean. I don't have beacons on this tractor, so people just have to watch out. I'll put my lights on. Pretty sure after the stream today, I will be trying to figure out more of my controls and settings. game in December looks so good. What came in December? Are you referring to Farmer's Dynasty, which should be out? Originally was supposed to be out the 5th of November, and then now they pushed it back to the 5th of December. I love the original, so we'll see what happens there. You're debating between PC and PlayStation 5. Well, I guess that would all depend on your PC. As many console players would tell you, you will have more mod options on PC. But at least the mods you get on console are I say well tested. Some do slip through the cracks once in a while. But like on PC, you will get auto-loading mods and script mods that you can run. Did you see the pipes in the barge? What's going on with the pipes at the barge? What the heck is going on there? I don't think those pipes should be doing that. Alright, so can I just empty these in here? Hey, we can empty these in here. Alright, let's go in and cement factory. Boy, it doesn't look like we got a whole lot in there. Cement bags, we will definitely activate that. You know, we'll just activate them all. Not knowing exactly what we need, we'll just activate them all. Storing. That's all fine. So physics, I'm not sure that's what it should be doing. But you know, sometimes you don't ask questions. It's a game after all. Maybe wait, was that barge that went by? Maybe that barge gives that barge rocks. And maybe, can I find my way out of here? Probably not. Maybe that will... Are rocks being actually loaded? Is that why it's bouncing up and down? I don't really hear nothing, so I don't know if the sound is a glitch or the rocks should not be coming out. It's been a moment, so we'll go ahead and we'll give this a shot. And still not getting nothing. And yes, I will try the stone picker, but I don't think that's going to do anything. This is going to be kind of difficult to do this, but we'll give it a go. Lower that down. And that's not picking up anything either, but, you know, unless you try. Unless you try, you don't know. The December in FS25. If that's with the year pass, I can't remember. All I know is I bought the year pass way back in June. So it is whatever it is, I guess. Sometimes with the year pass, they don't really tell you what sometimes certain things are, but if you just look at it close enough, you know Farming Simulator well enough, you may know what's coming. So I'm kind of curious now. That because this tractor was on a worker, if I go back to where I was, is it going to continue where it was, or is it going to start at the beginning again? So now we're about to find out, because I've taken the tractor and the equipment off the field. And I'm going to put it right back where it was. And I'm just going to hit helper and see what happens. I know I said it quite a bit during the stream, but once again, thanks for everyone who has shown up, has been here, maybe even has left, and watching it later. But appreciate you stopping in and enjoying the Farming Simulator 25 experience that we're having today. We're still in the first month, but we had a lot to do. Wait, year one pass. Yeah, I can't tell by that what's going on there. Nothing rings a bell. But we'll get this on a worker, and I think it is time that we get on in months. We'll go to September, where we will plant some wheat and barley in the 2 fields that we did not really benefit from at all. I mean, we got stone off them. That's about it. And yeah, I could be hiring workers to drive back and forth. I'm leaving the telehandler down where the stone pile is, just because maybe I gotta wait a month before the stones to appear. So we'll try it in the morning, and if the stones aren't there, then I'll probably just bring the telehandler to drive back to the farmyard. Because I'll need it to probably... I don't know if we'll have a full wool pallet in the morning or not. And right now, am I going to pay back any loan? I'm thinking not, because I don't know how much more money I need. And if I were to repay off this, I don't think the game's going to let me borrow that money back. Because I had to edit the XML file to give me the much as it did. Although we didn't get any money for free, because I got to pay back that $5 million. All right, let's see what happens, because the workers stop. Okay, wait a minute. I thought it was going to take off, but now it's backing up again. I think it's taking over right where... Sorry, I was in your way. I think it's taking over right where it left off. I think it's doing just fine. Oh, I still see... They don't have worker names anymore, because that said worker C. Oh, don't want the chainsaw in the Deutz. So one shed is not enough for all the equipment that we bought in month number 1. But we'll just bring this up here. Oh, that's right. I don't have a place to sleep. I was like, let's just call it a night. Guess what? So we'll just we'll put it on 360. So now we just gotta wait until morning because wait, can I sleep at the it's not house is not there. Can I sleep at the house? No, we cannot. So wood beams, plank long, and planks. Yeah, I probably should have cut down those trees that are broken there. But we'll have to get that down to the sawmill so we can get that going. I mean, we're going to get some from the 2 trees we brought down, but not a whole lot. So when you speed up time, your worker does not go 360 times the speed. It goes to normal speed. So loan payment was $16,666. Well, of course it was. I mean, it's not that bad considering I got a $5 million loan. Oh, let's slow down time. Oh, hold on. We are getting some fog. Some nighttime fog. And you can see how the lights are working with the fog. Let's actually catch up to the worker here. And we will go in cab. Worker is still controlling the vehicle. Oh, wait, which way are you going? Where are you going? Okay. I mean, as long as you get it done, I'm fine with it, but you're... Either way, okay, the fog, yeah. You can see how the lights are... the light rays are going through the fog. I'm not really sure I know what my worker is doing here, but whatever. Right now, I'm just trying to... I'm just watching the worker do whatever... I'm not sure. I think you could have turned around a little bit better than that. All right, I mean, he's good now. I mean, okay, he's going fine. Someone said you can sleep at Grandpa's house. I can? Let's see. Can you sleep there? Because I don't own it. I'm not sure if I can sleep there. Visit. Okay, I can. I mean, I guess because I'm his relative, I can? Okay, I mean, I don't own it, but we can sleep here. Interesting. So once we build our own house, we will be able to sleep over there. Is that a collectible? That's not a collectible. It's like a toy boat or a toy... I want to say a toy boat. Can I see in the house? Yeah, let's go ahead and we're just going to sleep here. And kind of show off the new sleeping. So we can now, before in Farming Simulator 22, you had the options of waking up between 5 a.m. and 9 a.m. And then you couldn't sleep until you got until 10 a.m. And then you could rinse, lather, and repeat. But now you can see we can wake up at any time we prefer. We'll just sleep until 7. We got stars in the sky at night now as well. So, oh, good morning, Walter. Yeah, I came over late. See ya. So we'll let the worker continue. Let's me just double check here. How are we doing on stones? We're doing very well in the stones. I'm not really sure I understand the loop-de-loops that they're doing in the field, but so be it. Alright, so this tractor, of course, is Occupado. We need this tractor right here. And we're going to hook up to our seed drill. Now, a couple things. In case you're new to Farming Simulator, there are a couple types of drills. You got your direct drills and just your regular drills. Direct drills, you don't need to cultivate or plow a field before planting in it. So in other words, like after a harvest, if you just go into a field, by the way, there's a bird, you just saw it go right across the screen. You'll need to cultivate a field before you drill it. But if you buy a direct drill like we got, you can go right into a field and plant. But we would have had no problem because these fields had been plowed and ready to go. Wheat is what we're going to plant here, and I think we'll plant barley over there. Let me just double check to make sure. Yes, we can do wheat, we can do barley, we can do canola. Those are the winter crops, and everything else is in the spring. Cotton is in February. I'm excluding grass and oilseed radish. But yeah, everything else is pretty much in the spring. So canola, wheat, and barley. Everything else is in the spring. Okay. So, is it using fertilizer? Interesting. Because the field is 100% fertilized. But since we don't have precision farming, I guess the drill is just going to use it no matter what. I will turn on the lights in our tractor, and you can see the morning fog is more noticeable. Now, I probably should be doing the center of the field and working out because I'm going to be driving over parts of the field I've already planted. But since soil compaction doesn't seem to be an issue in 25, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, and this tractor is not having an issue pulling this drill. We're about 15 horsepower over the requirement, which is a tricky thing in Farming Simulator. If I was going uphill, it may struggle a bit. Maybe I should plant in the other field that we harvested. We gotta still bale the straw. But in that field there, I could plant canola. So we'll have wheat, barley, and canola in the 3 fields. I should give the GPS a try. I used to use GPS all the time in FS17. At the beginning of FS19, I used it, but then I got away from it. And yeah, I don't want to say I don't like GPS, but just not my gameplay. But we'll have a look at it when I get to planting maybe the other field where the straw is. So you can see when the drill goes over the parts where the soil has been deformed, it resets it. And of course, what I'm doing is I'm driving right back over some of the areas. About the time I get done with this, I think our worker might be done by picking up stones, if they're not done already. So I think GPS is the same button as for setting up the AI worker. We'll have to press and hold H and get the course set up. So eventually we will get ourselves bigger equipment. At the beginning of the stream, like I said, 5 million may seem like a lot, but we're going to go through it rather quickly. And I didn't want to start with very little, especially on a hard economy, and try to work our way up because it would take quite a long time. So 5 million I thought was going to be enough, and it looks like it is. We're going to start off with some land. We got our production buildings. And we got a variety of things that we can do now on the farm. And we still got $1 million in the bank account. I was, as I said, thinking about paying off some of that loan before we went through the night. But I think I'm just going to keep it all the way through the stream, and just to make sure that we got everything that we need before I start paying back some money. Because I don't think the game, if I need some more money, I don't think the game's going to let me borrow anymore. Because I'm way over the limit. Yeah, I think our worker is done picking up the stones. I will have to check our other fields. I did not check the one we did the wheat harvest in. I don't know if it needs to be plowed or anything. Oh, I kind of forgot to check to see if this needs lime. I'm so used to precision farming that I'm like, I can lime at any time, but I would have to lime before the crop grows. Needs rolling. Oh yeah, we are going to have weeds. We should have weeds next month. Let me just get off the field here. And let's check to see, did you get all the stones off? Worker did what they were supposed to do. Alright, we'll bring this back to the farm. We'll park up the stone picker. Oh yeah, to my other fields. So field 59, does that need to be plowed or anything? Let me turn off weeds. Let me turn off lime. Nope. It's all set. Alright, Terry, thanks for stopping on in. Hope you have a good rest of your day, or evening or morning, I don't know. Depending on where you are, I guess. Our International, we drove it here and pretty much haven't done nothing with it yet. Yeah, we're going to need another shed already. That's a good thing. That means we're building up equity in the farm. Not going to bother bringing these stones over yet. Can I use the conveyor on the stones? Maybe that's what I have to do. But I remember on Silver Run with the ore mine, where we got the ore to make the metal, you had to use a wheel loader. So I would figure the bucket. Actually, let's jump over to there. I don't think going overnight is going to change anything. We'll visit. Is the pile bigger or is that my imagination? Might be my imagination. Yeah, so I'm not quite sure. The stones are actually getting bigger. And the reason why I know that, because I don't see the zone marker around the stones. So the pile of stones is getting bigger. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not too sure what's going on there. Yeah, so back to the farm. So you can see where that tornado went the other day. Oh, it even made it all the way up. It went right over David's house. And it must have went right off the map. Yeah, that tornado just came out of nowhere, didn't it? So I need... We need this. And I need to go get our baler. It's midnight there, so you are over in Europe. At least I know that much. Hello from Slovenia. I think you might be my only viewer from there. But welcome. All right, we'll go up and get our baler, and we got to bale up this straw. Yeah, I still see the graphics flickering every once in a while, but either I'm just getting used to it, or it doesn't do it as much. Yep, some of the sunflowers in the maize have disappeared because of the tornado. That grass definitely looks weird and different. You can definitely see more of the ground when it's growing compared to what it used to be. %, yield bonus because I did not roll it. And I didn't do much rolling in 22. I don't expect to do much in 25. So we are 72% full of grass. We'll see what happens when I start baling the straw. It's going to convert it right over to straw instantly after about 500 liters go in. I think that's what's going to happen. All right, traffic. We appreciate that. I should have known it was going to cut out. So that's more or less my fault. All right, let's unfold our baler. And we can see we got some weeds growing in this field here. Now, it should not use silage additive because this is straw. And all right, so the first bale stayed as grass, it looks like. Yep. And now we're getting straw from our harvest. The straw, trying to figure out if I'm going to sell it or keep it. I mean, straw is not worth a whole lot, so we'll probably keep it because we will be getting water buffalo, just a matter of when. Because we're going to definitely need to be making some TMR, or unless... I wonder if it's going to be the same in 25 as it was in 22, where if I just give them hay, it's not going to be that much of a loss on milk production. And it would save a whole lot of time making TMR. You think the game looks worse than it does in, compared to 22? I think that's the first person that has said that. It could be because it's not clear. We got morning fog. So that's why it's kind of foggy and cloudy around the tractor right now. But I'm sure as the morning goes along, the fog will burn off and it'll be a lot of a more clearer view for you. Not really going through the twine as much, so that's a good thing. So you can see when we get to this side of the field, looks like the fog is lifting on this part. One thing I am noticing, at least with this this baler, is that the pickup width seems to be picking up the entire swath, which is a big bonus for me. We may have a couple patches of wheat that our harvester didn't pick up. Not sure I like too much, depending on what kind of device you're watching it on. You can see kind of like, I don't know if it's pollen or whatever it is, it almost looks like summer snow, if you will. You see like the little white dots kind of falling from the sky. I don't know if it's supposed to be pollen or is it like little tiny bugs or whatever flying around, but not sure we really needed that. Can't really make out what they are. So I think tractor-wise, this tractor seems to be able to do everything that we needed to. So buying a cow barn, that's going to cost $250,000. We need a few more sheds. Oh yeah, and I was looking at possibly buying the canning facility and putting down more greenhouses. The greenhouses, of course, are going to produce the veggies and everything, and that's where the canning production comes in. So that production building might be $300,000. So I think we'll be spending all the money. Yeah, we just gotta start bringing it in. That's all. It's one of those things, like always when you play Farming Simulator and you start on a new map, is all you're doing is spending, because you don't have any of the equipment, you don't have any land, you don't have a whole lot of stuff, so you just keep buying stuff. But at some point you get to where you got everything that you sort of need, and next thing you know, you got more land. And when you start harvesting, the money starts coming in at a really good pace. And before you know it, you can't spend it fast enough. They're orbs from ghosts. I don't think that's what that's what those are. I mean, I could be wrong. They might be. But I'm not sure exactly what they are. Yeah, new month. I should be checking the sales page to see if there's any decent deals going on. Although, the hard part about that is most of what you're going to get in there is going to be worn down. And if you only watch my Farming 22 simulator videos, and you don't really watch anyone else's when they repair stuff, I ran a mod in 22 that reduced the maintenance cost. So buying used and then repairing it was a good deal. In the base game, buying used and having to repair the vehicle, you may as well just buy a new vehicle because the repair costs are through the roof. Unless they have fixed that. Unless they have adjusted the maintenance cost. Hello, Mark. Welcome. All right, I don't think I'd be too picky about going around trying to pick up every little bit of straw. It may look like there's a lot of straw there, but in reality, there isn't. And we made a decent amount of bales. We'll spit those out. And we'll fold up the baler and we'll go back to the farm. Am I running mods already? No. There are mods on the mod hub, but those are put out by Giant Software themselves. Been told that a couple of the modders already have mods out, probably on third-party websites or on their Facebook pages, or however they distribute them. Actually, you know what? We probably could use another tractor like this, because if I'm out there baling, which I need this tractor, I don't have another tractor that can drill currently. Oh, we spent a month, so do we have any pallets? Oh, we do got pallets. How many liters apiece are the rice saplings? 24 pieces. That's not in liters, so I don't know how many liters are to a pallet. Oh, well, I was about to go to not Farming Simulator 22 that we're in, but I was going to go to my, as some of you may know, my stock market page. I was going to see how much we had, but we don't have that, do we? I don't think we have any way to know. Wait, rice saplings. It shows none, so it's not going to show the rice saplings on the ground. I don't have a silo. Yeah, so you can see rice saplings. They sell for a pretty good penny. So it says 24 pieces. I don't know how many pieces are. Have no idea. Not a clue. Oh, yeah, we do need another shed. Because I just keep bringing more and more stuff back to the farm and no place to put it. Well, let's turn off the lights. We'll turn that off. We'll grab this Deutz. And we'll grab the bale trailer, wherever it is. And we'll go get those straw bales off that field. Yep, still not a full pallet of wool, but we don't have that many sheep. Mark, my day's been, well, you're looking at it. I got up this morning at like 5:30. Got some stuff done around the house. And went and got myself a coffee this morning with some beautiful breakfast sandwiches. Came back, did a couple of preparation things for the channel. 8 a.m. rolled around, which is when Farming Simulator went live, so I downloaded it. Spent 2 hours getting all my side panels, my steering wheel, at least trying to anyways, get all the controls set. And got most of them. I think I got like, I'm like 80% happy the way they are currently. And then at 10 a.m., we started streaming, and I'm still here. And like I said, I'll just keep on, if people are going to keep coming on in and keep on chatting up, we will keep on going. Actually, I want that grass bale. I'll load the grass bale last. That way I can take it, well, the telehandler's over by the cement factory, but we can take it off that way. You think they're 400 liters per pallet. That's good to know. Thank you, Chris. If they are, then we almost got 1,000 liters, which is, for just putting water in there, I mean, we got that greenhouse from buying the property, so I can deal with that. Do I truck or farm in real life? No, I do not. I do have a farm right up the road from me. I mean, literally right up the road from me. I live out in the sticks, meaning out in the middle of nowhere, kind of. But there's a farm that I think they pretty much just do hay around here. They cut grass and make hay. Silage bales once in a while. You're at work today washing dogs. That can have its ups and downs. I'm a dog person, but I can imagine you can get some dogs in there. Typically, I would say like a Labrador. They're like, running water? Where do I sign up? Let me get in there and wash away. And you're going to get other dogs like, you better not get a drop of water on me or I'll rip your head off. So I can imagine that job is like, what dog is next? Oh, that dog. I'm taking a break. Just YouTube. If you're asking if I'm just doing YouTube for work now, currently yes. So any support, any support, I greatly appreciate. Not saying you have to, but I'm not going to complain either. Oh, look at that! I got myself a full stack. Is that all the straw bales? It is. All right. I can get that grass bale when I come back with the telehandler. Actually, you know what? Something I didn't really do this in 22 either. Did it a couple times, but we'll go ahead. Yeah, this is blinking down here because we got a contract I haven't finished off yet. Oh, wait. I got to go to... Yeah, we'll just visit because we're parked right there. All right, so... Create job. Select a vehicle. I'm in a vehicle, so set destination. Let's see what happens here. Wait, where are we? Over here more. We'll set destination for there. AI worker is blocked by an object. Well, that took... That took a full second. Start job. All right, we'll see what happens. The radio, if you toggle it, no longer. The radio, I never touch because copyright reasons on YouTube. So I've never done anything with the radio in Farming Simulator. So on that, I have no idea. You avoided the accident. Don't stop because of traffic. You're not blocked anymore. There you go. Me too. Everywhere around me are cow fields and farmland. Your biggest beef for the game is with the AI traffic. I'm not sure I'm liking the AI traffic yet. But then again, after coming from Hills of Tuscany a few months ago, I'm not going to complain at all. Nothing better than cows mooing in the morning or in the middle of the night. You like that the tractors and harvesters you start with already have wear on them? Well, I guess if you're starting on this map, or maybe even Hutin Pentai, I guess the Walter, because you're kind of taking over the farm, that's his equipment, so he's been using it. Hello, Midwest Farmer. Finally made it to your stream. How's the game? I don't want to say there's a few very tiny bugs, but nothing that's game stopping that's going to be like, I can't play the game because of that. But nothing major, nothing. I won't even say anything there's some minor bugs, but nothing that's going to make you worry about it too much. The cement factory that we purchased, there's a stone producer over there. I don't know if I have access to the stone production, but I can't get the stones out of there. Occasionally the graphics flicker here and there, but that could be something I got settings on. I don't know, but I think from what I saw before release, I watched Staggerwind's video, one of his first videos. I only watched about 90 minutes of pre-release footage, so I don't have a whole lot to go by, but he was getting flickering as well once in a while, so I'm not sure. Again, worth buying. I gotta leave that up to you because, you know, everyone's gonna be different if they say the game is worth that much or not worth it or not worth your time at all. That's gonna be up to you. All I can suggest is watch the game, you know, watch some gameplay and see if it's, you know, by the pricing, are you gonna get your money's worth out of it? All right, so the worker made it over here pretty good. Although I just realized, I got the bucket on here and not the pallet forks, but I'm guessing we can come over here and we can get the bale into the bucket. We can definitely get the bale. Well, I don't want to say definitely. We can try. I've done it before. Not in 25, but that bale looks rather big, so maybe not. All right, we're not that far from the farm, so I should just go get the pallet forks and be done with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I mean, when 22 came out, it had some minor issues, and Giants got right on it. They had they had some patches right away. Let's face it, in 2024, when games get released, you're not going to expect a perfect game anymore. Because as developers of games, they're just adding more and more to it, and they're always pushing the boundaries, trying to find a new way to do things. And you're going to have things that crop up that are unexpected. I mean, they may have done a lot of testing inside their own studio, which I'm sure they did plenty of, and everything seemed fine. And then it gets out to the public, to hundreds of thousands of players today, and they're like, "Oh, we got some issues," because everyone's, especially on PC, everyone's PC is going to be a little bit different, right? But consoles should be pretty much. I don't want to say the same across the board. Oh, I think I left. I'm sorry. I was trying to think where I left my pallet forks. Well, the sheep still got the bale here. The sheep still have the bale. Are they? Nope, still full. Okay. So we got 126 liters of wool. So we got 6, 6, and 6. We got 18 sheep. Started playing at FS19. I think this game is more worth buying than 22 was at the time. That's just my opinion. Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to look at things differently. You know, some people may look at this. I know when 17 came out, wait, was it 15 to 17 or 17 to 19? A lot of players just said, yeah, the game wasn't, the new version of the game just wasn't worth it, so I don't know. All right, John, good night to you. Yeah, you've been here for quite a while, that's for sure. All the way back to Lumberjack's Dynasty. Was that 4 years ago? Wow. Okay, I didn't think it was that long ago, but good night to you. I realize, let's see, it's got to be, what time is it here? Yeah, it's about midnight there, so, yeah. All right, so we are using a pallet fork. So those new to Farming Simulator, there is a bale spike in store. I have not tried in 25 yet, but the bale spike for bales always seem rather sticky. Pallet forks, you're going to need to move pallets around. The bale spikes don't work well on the pallets, but to save yourself implements and a little bit of cash, get yourself the pallet forks. The pallet forks will work just perfectly fine on the bales. And honestly, most Farming Simulator veterans will say the pallet forks a lot better than the bale spikes. All right, so we do got a stack of grass bales over here. A small stack, but it's a stack. I think my controls are just inverted from what I'm used to here. There we go. Actually, you know what? We'll park the Merlot. I mean, this storage area I think is for the pallets of wool, but we're going to park the Merlot right there. And let's get over to... enter vehicle. Yeah, the straw bales we'll keep because we could be getting the cow barn this fall, early winter. I don't know where I would put the cow barn currently, but we will stack the straw bales, I guess, next to the grass bales, because why not? You've used pallet forks many times in real life for bales. Yeah, just not as easy to stab as in game. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and stack these over here, I guess. I don't really know where to put them. So right here, they're kind of out of the way. Just started this map, don't know what to do first. Isn't that true with any map? Well, not, I wouldn't say any map, but most maps. I mean, if you're a veteran of Farming Simulator, you have a rough idea of what you want to do. But those bales are going to stay there. No, those bales are going to come tumbling down. No, they're coming down. All right. I'm just trying to limit how far. Well, they're coming down. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, we'll let that fold up. All right, so let's come over to here for a moment because we had the twister come through. And we got some trees we need to keep taking care of. First thing he did was take a ride on the ferry. We've been on the ferry a couple times today. We have a grass field on the other side of the river. If I'm baling, why am I keeping the hayloft? Just haven't got to it yet. We're just doing a few things here. All right, so I only got 2 trees. All the other trees are over there. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, I keep trying to do that. That's not what you do for the chainsaw anymore. How low can we go? And there we go. There's one tree. I wonder how many liters I'm going to get for these. I mean, they look really beefy at the bottom. They just don't have a top to them, though. That's all. Now, the stumps are going to be here. There are tree stumps underneath. But hopefully they're enough out of the way. I guess we have to get back into this Deutz. Hey, Margaret, welcome to the Unsalted Club. It almost sounds like insulted, but you're unsalted. You're unsalted peanuts, basically. I should have got to the membership for the channel earlier than I did. I just barely got it activated. I could have done it a long time ago. But I just got it started last week. I'm like, I'll get to it over the weekend, and the weekend got rather busy. And now, of course, with Farming Simulator 25 here. But you will have access to the videos, probably not live streams, of course, because live streams are live streams. But videos you'll have earlier access to. And you do have a few emotes you have access to now. But very much appreciated. And we will attach to that. Alright, I think what I'll do is, to get this tree properly... Does a tree make a mark in the field? No, it does not. Let me put on my beacons for a hazard. Ooh, those are close. Alright, so now we gotta hit R. Wait, is it R? Yeah, R, and then... There we go. Alright, to the sawmill. And I paused for a second because... I guess we'll go down the road here, over the bridge, through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Is this another ferry? No, that's a restaurante. Alright, so we'll just... oh, sorry. I thought AI traffic would go around. Are you sure now? Alright. Alright, let's bring this to the mill. The only thing I will say about the mill currently is... Oh, I should raise that up. Alright, you want to go? Go. The mill, not sure I kind of like that we drop it off down at the pond, and then you have to go all the way up to the upper section to accept them. This should be kind of interesting going over the bridge. Oh, good. The logs are kind of... Nope, now they're switching over. There go the road signs. All the road signs are going to go bye-bye. It says think big. Yeah, the CR11 New Holland Combine is something... No. Why? No. No. Alright, well, no! This is not going to go well, because those cables are all over that railroad crossing. The game profit, what's good? What's good? Are you seeing this right now? I mean, you gotta love it. Remember how I said maybe like an hour or two ago that, how am I going to get these out of here? I think we can kind of do it. Alright, we got this. Just as I got into the crossing, too. I mean, I didn't go flying across the map. I'm actually surprised that the cables on the logs didn't break off. Because not long ago on the Mythical Woods in 22, if the logs got stuck on something, the cable would break off the logs. So that's kind of interesting. I think that's the first time that's happened to me since... I want to say Goldcrest Valley in 17. So before I really started making videos. Alright, you go ahead, AI traffic. You're good to go. Yeah, these trees, I mean, this is the cheapest way, if you're not good like me in loading up logs on using a crane or anything like that. This is like the cheapest way. This winch cost us like $7 or $8 grand. Ideally, I would like to just get logs close to the sawmill and just drag them drag them 100 meters and drop them off. But we had a twister last month come through, and no, we're just taking care of it. If I can get some free wood out of it, that's great. We need some wood for building our farmhouse. We're almost at the sawmill, though. You can see the sawmill right there. You watched my whole Planet Coaster 2 playthrough. You built an awesome park. Well, I appreciate that. Got a ways to go in that series. I am hoping for a fix to that game, though. I mean, if you watched it, you can see the problems that game has. Don't get stuck on that fence. Alright. These logs are kind of unpredictable. It's almost like they're skating on ice. Don't get stuck on that. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, we gotta get across this bridge. As long as the front part of the trees make it. Don't get stuck on that. Okay, we're okay so far. Okay. I was getting ready to say, though, if you remember back to Farming Simulator 15, when forestry became a thing, trees were worth so much. Kind of broke the game a little bit. Alright, so now we got to go up here. Jump over the river. I think I pranced over the river right there. And the trigger is... why do they got to hide it up here, man? Alright, so how much wood do we have in there now? I probably should have looked before I'd done that because I don't know how much wood we went through overnight. 37. Wait, did I not? Wood beams. Did I not activate this? I don't think I activated any of that. Oh, that's right, I didn't. I did not. I don't think those were taken. Because that's how many liters I had in there before. Did I not? Oh, wait. Did I? All right, they're gone. Isn't that what I had yesterday? When I dropped off the 2 dead trees? Alright. Well, you know, I'll just activate that. We'll activate that. And we'll activate that. And everything's on storing. I don't want to make the prefab walls. Not yet, anyways. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there with those trees. I mean, they're gone. Maybe they're not worth nothing because they got destroyed by the tornado. Well, they're gone. Not much I can do about it. I'm just trying to think what happened there. They're gone. They were an eyesore. Alright, let's get back to the farm. So it was a long journey. And you guys had a good view of the train at the same time. I'm going to cut in front of this truck. Just because I can. Yeah, so the other trees that we're cutting down the contract, I think I'm just going to leave them up there. We'll have to find... We got plenty of trees around the farmyard itself that we can take care of. Although, I'm not sure I want to drag them with this now. Not because of what happened with the train, just that it did seem to take a little bit long to get over here. But as I said earlier, I think in 22, Farming Simulator 22, within a couple of days, I think we had an auto-loading log trailer. So this old grain mill... Yes, Grain Elevator Museum, required material for next step. So we got to bring long planks of wood beams here to build this up. But I want to build our farmhouse first. If we get excess material, we'll bring it down here. But that's kind of like the roller coaster kind of a thing in Silver Run where we got to build it up. But we also got a big town job we got to do on the other side of the map. But I'm not going to, you know, day one, we're not looking into that at all. Oh, wait. No, where am I going? Not sure where I'm going. But we're definitely not going that way. There's a dirt road here. Does this come out at my farm? Where does this go? Well, it brings us out right here. That's what it does. Yeah, let's put the wench away. As I try to... Now I'm running into straw bales. I'm being indecisive of where I need to be going and what to do next, because we still got so much to do. I think I can put this in front of the stone picker, because I think I'm done with that for the time being. Oh, wait. My fields. Which one needs lime? That needs rolling. I'm going to turn off the needs rolling. And I'm going to turn off mulch because that's something we're not really doing. So this one over here, that field needs lime. Okay. Got it. So I got a plan. Chris went back. I had 3647 of wood before and now over 37. So those trees brought in crap. So just going back to Mythical Woods, which was not long ago, I was cutting down those 30-foot, oh, sorry, not foot, 35-meter pines, and those would bring in like 5,000 to 7,000 liters. All right, we want to switch this over to barley. The field doesn't need fertilizer, but it's going to get planted anyways. All right, let's just get into the field. We'll press and hold H. 3 headlands, yes, 6 meter wide's good. Work on the headlands, yes. Start with up and down, then the headlands, yes. All right, then we'll just hire a worker. And they can start planting our barley while we go get the lime spreader. Fill that up with lime, which is going to take about an hour and a half probably. And then we'll start spreading some lime in the field across the way. Are they planning on issuing a fix for Planet Coaster 2 soon? I'm really excited for that game. I have no idea what's going on with that game because I'm more focused on... since I have more contacts I can get a hold of with Giants, I'm more into this game. Planet Coaster 2, when they fix it. I mean, I would be playing that today if it wasn't for FS25. But yeah, we'll be getting back to Planet Coaster at some point. But let's be honest, Farming Simulator 25 is going to be my focus for the next week or so. Oh, the farm dog. I kind of, yeah, I do want to get the farm dog, but my original plan was build a house, get the farm dog. From my understanding, this time it's a Labrador only. So, yeah, we'll be getting a dog. Until I know where the house is going to be. Not too sure. Hello, Spencer. My first live stream. For me or in general? Either way, welcome. Once again, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, if you haven't done so already, that little like button at the bottom of the screen helps me out more than you know. And of course, you probably also know that's free to do, so. And like always, that thumbs down button is there as well if you want to hit that. I mean, it's your choice. I just ask, if you hit the thumbs down button, let me know why. And if you're new here, welcome. That subscribe notification bell. Might want to tap on those so you don't miss out on more content and live streams like this. As I've mentioned many times before, but you know, I realize people are coming and going. So I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself sometimes, but we'll be live streaming Farming Simulator 25 all week. Because, yeah, why not? Alright, we're off to the store to get the burrito spreader. So I can put some lime down. Golden Retriever is a dog? I thought people were saying it was a lab. I mean, a yellow lab and a golden retriever, their personality is almost the same, just that one dog has longer hair than the other. This tractor should be able to handle the burrito spreader. I am thinking maybe we need to get another tractor with about 300 horsepower to help out with the Deutz. Well, these are both Deutz, but the 7th gen Deutz that's planting the field. One thing I have run into the game Profit is the train, or the train ran into me. The only issue I'm currently seeing, but that's the stone building, getting the stones down by the cement production building. I'm not sure if we're meant to get stone from that or not. You also don't want to forget, if you're thinking about buying the game, you don't have it yet. Links in the description below will bring you to Giant's website, and using my affiliate link, I mean, it doesn't you're not going to get a discount, but it just helps me out if you want to do that. Just throwing that out there. You don't have to, but just putting that out there. Let's go. Wardrobe. We need lime. That's in bags, right? Yeah, lime. How many liters? 2,000 liters. How many can I get? We can get 8. I miss my seed huts. Ah, they're over there. This will take about a moment or two. I don't even know how many liters this holds. But we got enough bags here. It should fill it more than what we need. So that leaves the tedder and the windrower. And that would be for the water buffalo for making hay. If it's the same as it was in 22, we'll just feed the water buffalo some hay. 80% for the feed trough, but it always shows 100% productivity. Alright, there's 6 bags being used. Well, loaded in. And looks like I am full. And off we go. Let's go throw down some line. I should watch Austin Farmer. He'll do a rebuilding Grandpa's farm survival video series. I don't really have time to. I used to watch a whole bunch of people, but since I really started making videos myself, it's amazing. You don't really have time to watch others anymore. Making videos, before I started making them, like a half-hour video, you can knock that out in no time. Most of the time, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Then you got real-life stuff. It's amazing how much time it can take up prepping things. Like the Western Australian series that we just wrapped up in 22 before coming here. Those videos were taking, I mean, the fields were just, I like working in big fields, big profits, but making a video for it just takes up a lot of time just to show you the beginning. Then I got to work for about a half hour, 40 minutes to finish harvesting the field to show you the end. Late in Ireland right now. Good night, Michael. Thank you for coming on in and joining us. Oh yeah, the render range is pretty good. We can see our worker out there planting the barley. All right, working width. I got to get used to this working width. That should be fine. So, as I mentioned before, when we were planting the wheat with the drill, so you can see this field, you just, well, if you were here earlier, you saw us harvest this field, and you can see the stubble from the crop in the field. With the drill that we have, a direct drill, we can come right into this field and drill without having to do any more work to the field. If you don't have a direct drill, you will have to cultivate or plow the field first to get rid of the stubble before you can replant. And you may ask, well, how do you know the difference? I will show you the difference once we get done spreading lime in this field. It's pretty simple. The store kind of tells you that you don't have to do any work. Well, we're not going through the lime that quick. I'm so used to precision farming that getting, you know, back to the base game stuff, it's going to take me a little while to get used to it. So I just have to know every 3 harvests, the field will need some more lime. And once again, I got everything turned on. Weed, stone, lime, plowing, all that stuff. Oh, that's something we do need, and that is a sprayer for spraying weeds. The other thing I'm used to as well with precision farming, like when I turn there, the spreader would turn off because the sensors know it doesn't need lime. But now it's not going to do that, so I'm turning. I should be turning it off to save a little bit on lime. Lime doesn't cost that much, so... But if you're really going to be pinching every penny, you should turn it off. We've already spread some lime. And I think we're going to be putting canola in this field. Just trying to mix up the crops. But I'm going to need... I keep hitting the wrong button because it's a different button than 22. for my setup. I'm going to need a header for the combine. Because, oh, we should be doing... Well, it doesn't matter. I was like, we should be doing rice. But I can't plant rice until the springtime. So we'll buy a field in the spring and plant rice then. But I should buy the header for the combine so I don't spend all my money and be like, well, yep, I don't have the money for the header. All right, we are completely covered here. Maybe a couple spots missed here and there, but overall, we have got the lime spread. Actually, I'm going to turn off the HUD in the upper left-hand corner. Don't think we need that too much. I think it's time we sell that hay loft, the hay and straw loft. Just because it's not going to benefit us at all. I might get like 10 grand for it. And the longer I leave it there every month, the price will decline because in theory the building's degrading slowly. All right, we'll put that there. All right, let's get rid of this hay loft because that's not going to do us anything. Wait, where's my telehandler? Because we have not really tried it yet ourselves. But someone said Mr. Sealy P tried it. But we'll grab a straw bale because it's straw and hay only. I mean, I trust Mr. Sealy P. But sometimes you just want to be sure. Because it's not like Mr. Sealy P told me. One of you people told me, so... Nope, I said drop off. Why, Bale? You start to stay, and then you don't. Okay. Okay, who said... This is why you test things, even though you get told. Someone in chat said Mr. Sealy P tried this, and it only takes loose material. That thing took that straw bale. Did it actually go in there? That took the straw bale, 9,000 liters. So, in theory, if it takes a straw bale, it should take a hay bale. I don't have a hay bale. But, alright. I guess we're keeping that building now. Because, I mean, I'm going to need it for... Grab as many as I can here. Going to need it for the cows. Hay and straw for the cows. So, wait, it's 9,000, so 4. So we should be at 36,000 liters of straw. Or 36,128. Are they more than... I mean, if the game's going to give you a little bit more than what the bale is, I'm not going to complain. So next time I unload straw bales, when I bring the bale trailer over, We can just drop the bales right here, and this will take it in. No problem. Oh, I gotta go find. I gotta go find that one more. We'll look for that tree again. If I don't know if I fail the contract, if I get a penalty. I can unload the lime too. Yeah, I know I can unload the lime, but we got a fertilizer spreader, and that is for lime spreading. Even though that brittle spreader can do both, yes. Oh yeah, the lime will just stay right in there. It should come out. I mean, that should mention this to you in case you don't know, but this, when I take the material out, it's going to come out as loose material only. And that's where it comes out, right in there. You'll see a chute coming out of the roof. You're not going to get bales out of that, as far as I know. Alright, you go there. Nope, get off. There we go. Alright, you can go back where you came from. Well, I was thinking we were going to get rid of that loft. I almost sold them. Like, you know what? We got bales here. Let's give it a try. I'm glad we did. So I can't remember who told me that Mr. Sealy P tried it and it didn't work. You may want to go back to wherever he is. I don't know. Well, he's not going to be streaming now. It's probably midnight his time. But straw bales work. Yeah, so I need to get into... I don't think I can just travel down. I got to get into a tractor and travel down there. I guess I can take this to John Deere. Let's roll. You wish you had my patience. Did I have patience anywhere? I just tried something and it worked. If that's what you're referring to. Let's see, is this way going to be faster? Oh, yep, that's the key I need, but I need this one here. Yeah, I guess either way doesn't matter. It seems to be the same distance either way. Yeah, I show patience when the camera's rolling. Off camera, you know, it gets colorful around here. Yes, we are on Riverbend Springs. There are 3 maps that come with the game. You got Riverbend Springs is what we are on. You have Houghton Pentai, which is the Southeast Asian map. And you got Zelanka, which was a premium edition map in FS22, which now comes with the base game. I personally, when the premium edition came out, definitely gave it a go on the Zelanka map. I didn't really go, maybe I probably didn't give that map a good go at it, but you know how when you probably played on a map before after about a few hours and just thought to yourself, it's not doing anything for me. Yeah, I just didn't like the looks of it that well for some reason. Let's watch out for the train this time. Did I just turn the wrong... That's the other road. Oh, I can probably get through here. Yeah, I got water nearby, but I'm a moron, so I don't tend to drink often. Because the problem I have is once I have a thought in my head, I try to get it out because thoughts don't stay in my brain too long. So if I don't get it out, then I'll forget about it. My voice is usually terrible anyways. Would I consider this an American map? And if so, where would I consider it being? Well, Giants themselves said it's the Southern USA map. And when they released Riverbend Springs trailer back in the summer, if you look at this license plate right here, it resembles the Mississippi State license plate. But Giants is not saying it's they don't like to generalize exactly where it is. They try to keep it kind of fictional. So, but yeah, I mean, by the license plate and from everything going, I would say Mississippi-ish. One Mississippi, two Mississippi. It looks peaceful. Yeah, the Hutai Pentai map, it just seems like two parts of the map are too over-clustered, like the city itself. I am looking for a dead tree that I haven't cut yet again, by the way. Or maybe I should just start looking for markers on a tree, because maybe they marked a tree that's not dead. Yeah, but the Hutai Pentai map, the southeastern part, like the harbor, where the city is, that takes up a good chunk of the map. And then you got like a steep part in the upper, I would say northwest part of the map. That seems to take up a good chunk of area. So, I'm not saying there's not parts of this map that are taken up quite a bit. But as for my style of a map, this fits best. For me anyways. What I'd like to see. I'm out of the zone completely. There's a sign near the ferry that says Arkansas. Well, Arkansas and Mississippi right next to one another. So maybe they're trying to confuse us by giving us Mississippi state license plates and signs that say, "Welcome to Arkansas." No, that tree's got foliage on it. Thank you, G-Force, for letting me know. Don't know why that's coming up. No, I'm out of the zone again. I keep coming over here because there's these two dead trees like this one here, but we are definitely out of the zone. And basically if I cut one tree that's not the one we should be cutting, I actually lost on the mission. I mean, it's only $2,000, I don't care. But I would like to complete the mission. That's where I am. It's starting to annoy the heck out of me where this other dead tree is. But it does remind me quite a bit of Silver Run. Got rocks sliding down the cliff face here. Someone did say it could be this tree because it didn't fall, but it's been cut. The tree doesn't, well, I don't think the tree actually has to fall to the ground itself. And I thought I was checking on every tree I cut to make sure it counted it. Alright, out of the zone again. He thought the map resembled Oklahoma. Never been to Oklahoma. I had to think about that for a minute. I mean, there's a lot of states I'm going to say I haven't been to. I've driven through. That tree definitely has foliage on it. All you need is a chainsaw. That's what they tell you. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Hello. I don't know, I'm trying to cut it as low as I can. Deadwood contract at the Pacific Farmland finished. All right, so what we know we were able to take the trees before the contract was finished to the sawmill, and they accepted them. Now, I think when I complete the contract, these trees are going to disappear. At least they did on Silver Run. So we got paid $1,800 for running around for like an hour trying to find these stupid things. Wait, did it spawn? I think it spawned a little bit of a shrub tree. But the trees disappear that you cut. So, just a reminder, if you're doing these contracts, collect it, before you collect on the contract, make sure if you want the trees, get the trees first. Hello, dear. How you doing? Collect the trees first before you collect on the contract. But, yeah, one contract done. One contract done. Speaking of contracts, I should be looking... any good paying jobs here? Bale wrapping. That is a big field. Now, I haven't done any contracts. Some of you may have been here for the past 7 hours. I've been going 7 hours. For the past 7 hours, haven't done any contracts. Do you still get a good amount of yield off a field from a contract? Meaning, you complete the contract, and as you're delivering the grain, you get excess amount. That is what we kind of need to know. That is baling is a big job. Silage wrapping is a big job. I can almost do that with my equipment. Does it say here, wrap some bales using the bale wrapper? So the leasing cost is only $640. Is the grass... It's only showing a tractor and a wrapper. So is it just bales that you got to wrap? You don't have to cut the grass and make the bales? Bale wrap is easy. I do it. In 25, I'm talking about. I know in 22, and previously, you had to cut the grass, then you had to bale it, and then you had to wrap it. This is just wrapping? I mean, that's a big field. Do we have to deliver it somewhere? It's only bale wrapping. Well, okay. I suppose I could do it. We don't have a... you know what? No, wait. Am I going to do silage? All right. We will... Contract reward. Borrow items. It doesn't cost that much, and... Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Just to do something different. I mean, we've been doing A lot of things different today. Easy money. Well, that 7,000 or whatever it is that we're going to get is going to come in kind of handy, since that we're paying just shy of 17,000 in leasing fees every night. So now it's just wrapping and not mowing, windrowing, or if you have to. And if we get the excess bales, oh, it doesn't say we're delivering bales. Yeah, so now that we don't have to deliver the bales, you're not getting the excess. It's just going to make you... It's just going to say you got to wrap so many bales, and that's it. East Violin. Sorry, I was thinking there for a minute. What map? I did a lot of silage bale, wrapping bale contracts. East Violin. We did a lot there. A whole lot there, and those were very well-paying jobs. Just gotta bring our tractor back to the farmyard, and we'll get over to that. I don't even know what tractor they gave us. It was a blue one, so maybe a New Holland, or it could be a Valtra. Seven hours, time for a beer run. I don't mind beer. I'm more into the other stuff. Takes like 5 or 10 minutes. I guess it'll be depending on the size of the field, right? Or how many bales. That bale wrapper does take a little bit of time. I think I got the saved XML file from 22 for speeding up that wrapper. I wonder if I could just put that in there and get one. I do like this this style of John Deere tractor. I'm more into the older John Deere's tractor looks rather than the newer ones. And that's coming from someone whose favorite color is green. So, yes. So, wait. I should be looking at... Oh, they're... harvesting for 17,000. What map... Or what field... Map... field number 24. Oh, wait. What is it, though? Oh, sorghum. Okay. But I don't think I'm going to be doing any big contracts here. And wood transport. Yeah, I don't want to get into that. To the shop. Enter vehicle. Izeki. Oh, it's on the other side. It's like, where the heck's the wrapper, man? Has anyone tried using contract leased items on their own farm yet? And does it work? I mean, I'm going to guess it doesn't, but... Yeah, it doesn't look like that many bales. East Violin was a 4x map. They were big fields too. Yeah, it took a while, but like I think with the setup that I had, maybe not at first it wasn't the big Krone M, but we cut the grass into a swath and then we had follow me with a baler and then the wrapper behind it. Oh, do I have to put on automatic drop? Is that a thing? turn on automatic drop, which is now Z. Or it was Z before. Yeah, it was Z before. Yeah, 17K will pay for the interest payment, but on the live streams, I don't want to get to where we're harvesting a field for... I mean, I could hire a worker to do it, if we can... I assume we can still hire workers to do the contracts. Are you really going to tell me the contract on Field 84 is 11% complete when you got a bar right above that telling me the same thing? You also like the old John Deere tractors? Yep. I like the way they look. Yeah, so this job is not going to be too bad. So, here's what we're going to do. Because I don't think anyone actually answered my question about borrowing contract equipment and using it on your own farm. We got grass bales. We're going to take this back to the farm after we get done here. Just make sure I don't complete the contract. And we're going to try wrapping up a grass bale, see what happens. Yeah, I kind of, Alicia, I kind of see that we don't get, because we don't have to deliver them anywhere. It doesn't say delivered to a point, so it's not like they want a certain amount. They have changed it to like, we got this many bales, you need to wrap that many bales, and that's it. Also, I thought about this the other day. So we had the tornado go through, and it tore up some of the NPC's farmers' fields. If a contract on that field comes up for harvesting, which you also got to harvest and deliver a certain amount of grain, does that take into consideration the contract that the field was devastated by a tornado, so there's not that much crop in the field? I would be very... I mean, the fields do stay torn up, right? Yeah, so let's just say, like, field number 49. Let's say a contract comes up in that field for harvesting the crop. The game thinks the field is full of that crop. So they're going to say deliver so many liters. But if a tornado went through and destroyed half the field, there's not going to be that many liters on that field. Someone's going to have to test that, and I'm not sure it's going to be me. Yeah, iOS fan. I mean, definitely just play the game any way you want. I mean, you're there to play a game to have fun. That's the whole point of games, to have fun. I know some people will play and just do the farm manager, hire workers, they'll buy the equipment, they will wash it, repair it, but they'll just let all the workers do all the field work and just kind of be like the farm manager role. I try to skip around a bit myself. And I always try to do things, for the most part, that I don't always do. Hence the series like Hills of Tuscany. So on and so forth. does a tornado look real? When you're up close to it and not really looking upwards, it's not bad. When you start standing back, nothing like what a real tornado looks like. But you know what? It's an interesting feature to add to the game and a different dynamic. I don't know what the percentage chance of getting a tornado is in the months that it can spawn. Just remember the one that we had here, I spawned it with the dev commands. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, you did see a video where someone tried to do a bailing contract and they couldn't use it on their own? Well, I'm going to try it anyways, because earlier I was told that Mr. CLP, which does a lot of testing himself, that hayloft that we were at would not take bales. And about 10 minutes ago, you saw I put a straw bale there, and that thing sucked it right up. So, I'm still going to try it. I see all these bales that we're wrapping, and I'm having some flashbacks to Western Australia, thinking these bales are like 50,000 liters. I'm just thinking, look at all the silage that's here. Our worker has finished drilling the barley. At least they said they did. We'll have to, when we get back to the farm, we'll have to see what they did. And we got to go plant canola in the field that we just limed a little while ago. Back about 11 years ago, where I live, we don't get tornadoes. I mean, okay, I should rephrase that. We get them, but they're so very rare. But 13 years ago, actually had a tornado touch down about 500 yards from my house and destroyed the siding on my house, kind of tore the roof off just a little bit. I never saw the tornado just because there was so much crap flying around. And I'm sort of an adrenaline junkie when it comes to weather. You get a nice thunderstorm with lightning, I will go outside with a lightning rod saying, get a little closer. All right, am I down to the one more bale after this? I think so. Yeah, irrigation, when they initially announced rice to Farming Simulator 25, I was actually thinking, are we going to have to water all over the crops? But no, it's just rice. But it's a step in the right direction, isn't it? In some sense. If we do have to maintain water in the rice fields, who's to say a year from now they'll have a DLC for, you know, watering all the fields? Kind of like when they released DLC for precision farming in 22. Alright, so not going to collect on the contract. We are going to go back to the farm and try this on one of our grass bales. Where am I? I'm in Vermont. So for those people that are in this, if you're not from the States, know the area too well, that's in New England, the northeastern part of the U.S. But I've had times tell people in the States where I'm from, I say I'm from Vermont, and they say, what state's that in? I said it's in a good state, because you people don't know what's there. But most people know it's the state just east of the northern part of New York. So I think most people around the world are probably gonna know where New York is. Yeah, in Kentucky, have a love-hate relationship with tornadoes, I can imagine. Storefront, you're trying to get a little bit of construction sim with farm sim by adding piping and plumbing. Wasn't there a mod in 19 for irrigation? Was that 22? I don't know if it, I know there's been watering systems, but I don't know if they actually had any effect. Like going back to when they announced rice for this, I found the rice modded maps for 22, and I tried them. They kind of do what they do here, but the water didn't really matter in Farming Simulator 22 on the rice modded maps. The water was just more of a feature. Oh, it's only for weed control? I thought there was a watering system mod somewhere. For those who've been playing Farming Simulator long enough, if you remember back to Farming Simulator 13, 15, mods back then, if a mod came out, you heard of a mod, it's like, what? There's a mod? Now there's so many mods out there, it's really hard to keep track of what's going on. That was very terrible. Alright, well, if this works, I'm firing all of you because this will be the second time you guys told me something and it works. Alright. Wait, the bale is not... Oh, wait a minute. The bale is not supported. It could be the bale is too big for the wrapper. Category wrappers. Well, that's not a true test. That is not a true test at all because that will not... Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong... Yeah, 220. And I think I did 240s. I think these are 240 bales. I need to hook up to the baler to see what size they are. We'll hook up to the baler and see what it's set for. I want to say it's 240. Yeah, so I made 240 bales. I want to say... if that was a smaller bale, that would actually work. Because it doesn't say... It does say the bale is not supported. It doesn't say used for contract work only. I don't know what you guys think, but I think if the wording is saying what it is, that would have worked if there was just a smaller bale. Alright, let's go ahead and we will collect on that contract. Completed. And collect. And now that tractor is gone. And let's put this bale back. Thing is that 7,000 doesn't look too impressive when you got almost $1 million still in your bank account. Maybe now I'm gonna wait on the rice saplings until we get a good amount, and we'll load them into the international at some point. Left a tractor running somewhere. This Deutz up here is running. Depends which failed message has higher priority. Yeah, that's true. It's going to come whatever comes up first. So maybe the wrapper saw that it was too big of a bale before it says it couldn't use on your farmland. A little bit of a walk over here. We're really not going through the seed and fertilizer. I'm going to blame precision farming for that, or the bigger fields in Western Australia. We want canola. Let me just make sure that canola is what we are doing here. Yep, canola, September, we are good. Oh, I didn't check the field itself. Oh, wait a minute. Might have a couple pieces down here that the AI worker missed. Now, I wouldn't really want to drive into the field just to get the extra barley put in, but here I am. Let's get this out so we can plant the extra $50 worth of barley. Let's get that in. That looks good. Now we check the field. Now we can see it's all the same color, but just to make sure. All green everywhere, so the crop is growing. Been 8 hours so far, so what are your thoughts? Is it worth the 50? I paid for the year pass, so isn't that like $60, $69, $70, something like that? I don't know if I've gotten used to it or what, but has the graphics been flickering? Or did that settle down? I haven't noticed it as much. I either gotten used to it or what? I mean, it was kind of like the flickering trees in 22 when that was going on. It would just annoy the heck out of you, or the flickering grass when you got frost on it. And then after a while, you just didn't really notice it as much. Until you went through another full season, then fall came again. And you're like, oh yeah, the flickering trees. Oh, I gotta switch this over to canola. Almost forgot. Just buy the deluxe edition, you get the year 1 pass. Looks good to you. I mean, if you're asking my personal opinion, is it worth it? I'm going to say yes, because I know I'm going to spend... let's see, hang on. Let me double check something on Steam. How many hours did I put in 22? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so I put 2,100 hours into Farming Simulator 22. 2,100 hours into Farming Simulator 22 is what I got. So if you divide, you know, this is, one way I like to look at it is, I mean, it's going to be hard to tell, but look how much money you're going to spend on a game and how many hours you're going to put into it, and divide the hours into the money and say, you know, if I look at that, you know, I'm spending less than $1 per hour in gameplay, so that's well worth it. Your guess was 33. Yeah, that's way over. I kind of forgot because I talked about it, but I was talking about, because now I'm planting in this field, about a direct drill is what we got, the Kuhn direct drill. So a direct drill, as I said before, you can plant in a field without having to cultivate it or whatever. So we harvest this field of wheat, and you can see the stubble is still there from the previous crop. So the only way you can come back into a field and drill is with a direct drill. And the way you can tell that, if you go into the seed drills, which we will find here. So we do have the Kuhn. So it will come down here where it'll say no previous cultivating or plowing is necessary. That means it's a direct drill. If you come up to like the Great Plains Solid Stand 1500, this machines are used to seed crops like wheat, barley, and canola. If I had that drill in this field right now, it would not be planting. You would need a cultivator or a plow to get rid of the tillage that's in the field before you can plant. Now, some people like to do that kind of work. I try to do 2 jobs in one. So I rather just go ahead and drill in the field rather than going around with a cultivator or drill and then go around a field later on with the planter or the seed drill. I mean, there have been some games I put some money into, and I thought I was going to play many hours, but after playing for a little bit, I was like, nope, not for me. And then a lot of people loved it. Now, the funny one is, Planet Zoo. Just like Planet Coaster 2, that game was probably like $50 when it came out. I didn't put as many hours into it. And the same company, of course, made Planet Coaster 2. Same price as Planet Zoo, and I'm having fun with Planet Coaster 2. But Planet Zoo, I just never put the hours into it. So to ask me, was it worth it? I would say no, not for the money I paid for it and the amount of time I spent into it. I have seen a couple of people in here talking about someone giving them the game. There are other content creators out there. You'll probably see them in their stream where I think they were giving Keys by Giants to hand out. So you do have a chance in some other I know Farmer Cop was giving away some games the other night. So I know he got some. I don't know if he got copies or he bought them himself. So all of our fields will be planted. So during the winter months, we got some time to do some things. We may do some more harvesting here. Before the winter gets here. I mean, it's only September. Oh, I did not check on the store page. So I did talk about the sale items. Okay, there are no items on this page. There are no items for sale at all. So, but what we do need, and I still haven't got it yet, is sprayers. $27 to $33. That one is 40 meter wide. I mean, I'll probably go. I mean, for the $5,000 more, I'd rather get one that's a little bit wider. Because the wider it is, the less amount of time it's going to be for working in the field, which means you're burning less fuel, less wear and tear on your equipment. But we should have weeds growing in all of our fields next month, I would assume. You think SCS for ATS or even ETS2 is taking their sweet time? I would disagree. I mean, I don't know how many people they have working there, but it takes a lot of time and effort to to put a state together to look almost as it does in real life without having any copyright problems. And I'll say the same thing for farm. Modding in general is not as easy. I mean, you're going to get some people out there that are really great at modding and think it's real easy because they've been doing it. They know all the shortcuts, exactly what to do. But it takes a lot of time, patience to make mods. If you never have taken a farming simulator mod and went in and just looked at an XML file for what that piece of equipment does and understand coding and all that, and then having to make the visual side of the equipment or whatever to work and function so it passes Giant's testing. And Giant's testing is can be stressful in itself. Yeah, making a map in ATS, that's big in Denver. So saying there, I mean, if you look way back when ATS started in 2016, it took a long time before states were coming out. I think we were getting like one state in the first year, maybe. And then next year we had 2, but now we're getting like three states a year, almost 4. Of course, the states are kind of getting smaller as they move eastward, but all the same. I think you're talking about the wrong game Prophet. We're going to get weeds, but not the, I think not the one that you're looking for. Maybe. I really haven't had a look at the mod HUD because I looked at it when the game got released. I know they said 8 o'clock Eastern my time, and I think at 7:45 I had access to it and I downloaded it. And with my new internet and everything, it took about 2 minutes. So I was right into it, and yeah, I looked at the mod hub, and there was just some Giant software stuff in there. Yeah, we're not going to be using any of our crops for enjoyable purposes. Well, we need to sell the product. Now, you can find those, the game Profit, you can find that type of crop on modded maps, but you're not going to find it on Giant's Mod Hub. You'll find it on third-party websites and such. So it's the same thing. You're not going to find meat markets on the Mod Hub production buildings for your cattle, your pigs, and chickens. You have to go to a third-party website for that. So you can see in the field where we've been traveling. since we've been harvesting. Did harvest earlier this morning. But now with the drill, it's getting rid of all of those divots and everything. It's kind of resetting the texture in the field. It's getting to be late in the evening here in September. So we're going to get this field in just in time. I think we need to go back to the farmyard after this and look about putting down another shed. And also go to the shop and buy the matching header for the combine. Because the McDon is not going to be able to do all the crops that we want to harvest. So I want to make sure I buy that. We'll got to buy the weed sprayer. And then maybe we will look at where I could possibly put down a cow barn, which I don't think I got room for unless I take up some of the fields. I mean, I could buy another property somewhere and put it on there. But ideally, next to the hay loft would be perfect because I plan on feeding him just the hay and giving him straw for bedding. I don't know if the trailer that we currently have will accept that type. But of course, a forage wagon will. And really need to get that sawmill. I got to figure out, maybe we should buy some land down by the sawmill so we don't have to drag trees too far. We got to get some material in there so we can get our house kind of in the process of going. Let's get this little piece I missed right here. Thank God for ATS mods. I mean, if you even look at Farming Simulator, a lot of the stuff that Farming Simulator has brought to the game in the past couple of series was done by modders. I mean, you can look at the new AI system for working in fields. It is, I don't want to say it is course play, but it looks almost pretty darn close to it. And I'm okay, you know, I'm okay with that because I do like horseplay. All right, so since we started today, we've had quite a mad rush going. And now all the fields that we have purchased, we have harvested them or turned them over to something else. Remember, we bought that farmyard with the potato field, and then we bought the spinach field. Now we got crops in for next season. Actually going to get rid of the mini map at this point, just for now. I think I don't want to say we know very well this section of the map, but well enough I don't think we need the map up all the time. And don't need that up as well. Yeah, I don't want too many sheds over by the house. All these trees that are in front of us, we do own. Actually, we own a decent amount over on that side. So if we go to farmland, yeah, you can see we own all of this. So a good number of trees. But dragging them this far down to here is not ideal. Well, I could buy this lot of land with these. It's got trees here. We'll get some trees here and some trees here. We can't buy this. Ouch. 664,000 for a lot of the forest up there. I was hoping I was going to be able to buy this with some trees and we could just like drag, but no. The center of the island, whatever that is, we can't buy that. We got a good number of trees there, but that's a lot. We're just getting further away from the sawmill. Is that sugar beet? Because I would get these trees and these trees. But that looks like it's sugar beet, darn it. Yeah, it is sugar beet. So another crop I can't really use. And I would have to plow it in. Again, but I mean, at least I get stones out of it. Yeah, we already got a sawmill, so putting down the small sawmill, I could have done that from the beginning, but I didn't want to. Just because it'll cluster up, and I don't think it's going to make it a decent rate, but not as fast as this sawmill can do it. Yeah. I'll have to figure out that in just a little bit, I suppose. So a cow barn, not going to really have room there. I guess, wait, what's over here? What the? I forgot what that color's for. Oh, green beans. That's right, another crop I can't afford to do anything with. That's 157,000. We would get some trees with it. Actually, a decent amount of trees. I do got some trees over here as well. I could put the cow barn over here. I mean, it's not that far from the hayloft. But it's not far either. This is kind of around the corner. Let's just go have a quick look. Actually, we could have a pretty good sized cow barn here because we can adjust the size of the pasture. Whoa, it went dark there just like that. Someone turned out the lights. Alright, that's all we got for lights here. So we own that field, that field. Alright, so the trees that are over here that we own. Yeah, those are not going to be easy to get out. Let's go have a quick look at the green bean field over here. That's a pretty good sized field. What the heck is this house down here? Not my field, not my crop. No crop destruction, right? Nope, we're good. Oh, they got a fence around it? I mean, I could just... I mean, just because there's a field here doesn't mean I can't use it for putting down a placeable or something. Well, I think I picked the wrong side of the map to start on because all the crops that we wanted to get involved with, they're not over here. It's all the other stuff. This game needs more older equipment. You will get that as a mods, but I think with Giants, with probably most of the contracts they have for leasing the rights to have these tractors in game, most companies are going to want their new stuff in the game. But I mean, in 22, there were mods out there for older equipment, mod packs and all that kind of stuff. Sprayers. Yes, the Amazon trailer hitch. Wait, why would I want... I'm just trying to figure out why I would want a trailer hitch on the back of a herbicide fertilizer sprayer. I mean, I suppose you could haul the trailer around with extra IBCs for refilling this. But really? Yeah, we'll go with 40 meters. Michelin, Continental, BKTs. Narrow tires. Definitely want narrow tires. For 500, I'll put the trailer hitch on there. Just because I'm not quite sure, but I may want it. So that's 101,000 for that. Ouch. Okay, and the other thing we need is, if we go to harvesters, this is the combine that we have, so I wanted to see combinations. That does long grain rice. Is a 6 meter wide header. It will do sorghum, soybeans, and canola. All right, so we need to buy this. And probably should get the trailer with it as well, or else it's going to be a problem. Can I change the license plate to... yeah, I'm pretty sure I can change the license plate to Peanut, but it's just a pain in the butt. I remember doing it when license plates came out for FS22, and just... not my thing really with the license plates. I wouldn't mind if they were even there, honestly. 2013 feels empty. I mean, if you were to go back on it, sure would, compared to what it's doing today. All right, so we got our sheep. We got a little bit of wool. What's the walls on this side? It is nighttime. I guess we can go sleep at Grandpa's house. Grandpa seems happy that, you know, we are crashing on his couch. Planting season is over for us until next spring. So October is either buy some land for more harvesting. Oh, how are we doing on water in this hut over here? Oh, that's contracts. Plenty of water still. That says, I think it might be 500 liters per pallet. Because that's showing 500 liters to make a pallet. So that might be That would be 1,000 liters of rice saplings. Yeah, I was thinking about getting another greenhouse. Oh, the canning factory. Oh, I'm just purging on the money. Oh, canning factory. I'm right on it. I was looking everywhere, not looking at the highlighted one. So canned peas, green beans, kamishi, which is doubly the mushrooms, noodle soup, flour. Oh, so you need flour, eggs to make noodle soup. Rice flour, eggs to make noodle soup. We're going to need chickens to do that. Well, we know beetroot, carrots, and parsnips. Long grain rice. Rice rolls. Okay. Rice bag. Long grain rice. And spinach bags. What is a barrel and wood chips? I'm guessing I might need this for the town project. Planks and so much forestry. So basically, if you really want to get into this, I don't know if there's enough trees on the map to do all this. So you may actually have to buy a farm plot and plant some saplings down, get them growing so you can harvest them and get them to the mill. Now, if I were to do that, I would buy a plot next to the sawmill, get rid of the field like the sugar beet, and just plow it up and then plant some saplings in. Although I don't I don't know how long I have planted saplings trees before, but I have never played long enough on a map until the trees got fully mature. Wait, no I did. Never mind. We did that on Solyndra. Was it 3 years? It may have been 3 years for those trees to mature. How much does a wagon sell for? Because you need 8,400 long planks, 2,016 fabric, and over 1,000 rope. What does a wagon sell for? And how come it doesn't show up here? Do I have to buy it before it shows me how much it will sell for? Well, no, it shows me the barrels. I do not see the wagons, so I don't know how much they sell for. Well, all right, so I think we are done. The sheep should be happy with the food that they have. They still got they still got the grass bale that we left here for them. So the free trough is probably topped off. And yeah, we really don't need to be working throughout the night. How is our sawmill doing though? Sawmill. Well, we almost got 1,000 liters of long planks. Did anything... I wonder if anything spawned there. Oh, wait. We do got stuff that have spawned. That's wood chips, and those are just planks, right? Pallet planks. 1,000 liters. Well, I have to bring the telehandler down here, and we'll have to load this stuff up. But yeah, we definitely need to get more trees down here so we can get our house built. More trees. All right, let's go to Grandpa's house. Where are we here? Somewhere. Wait, over here? Visit. I'll keep spinning around until I find it. Where the heck am I? Grandpa! Oh, your house is over here. Anyone else make the mistake of pre-ordering this game on Amazon? Yeah, I would have only bought it through Giant or through Steam or Epic Games, but someone had a problem with their game through Epic Games earlier. I'm not sure if it was just a one. They're they're the one having the problem, or it was across the board. Don't know. We're gonna sleep till 8. So another 16,666 will be taken off our bank account. Hey, Grandpa, how's it going? We haven't talked to Ben yet, or David. Where's Ben? Ben should be around here somewhere. Okay, hotspots. Can I click on him now? Let's go visit Ben. Well, he likes to play football. He must have been number 34. So back in the day, he might have been a running back.
Look who we have here. Last time I saw you, you were playing in cow dung. Remember me? I'm Ben. Some call me by my nickname, Helper B.
All right, Helper B. Cow dung, really?
You had a cold and wanted to play in mud after heavy rain. Lucky you couldn't smell what it actually was. You know, I've been helping your old grandpa for well over 3 decades now. Walter hired me as a helper some 35 years ago. I was still fresh and couldn't drive a plow straight around the corner of an odd-shaped field. He showed me everything back then. It didn't take long before your grandparents couldn't live without me. He and his wife welcomed me to the family, and I became part of the farm. Did I want to run my own farm when I was young? Yes, I did. But that never happened. Doesn't matter, though. In a way, you could say I got stuck here. But I tell you what, that's the best thing that ever happened to me. I don't have to travel the world and reinvent myself all the time. That just sounds exhausting.
All right, I mean, his story wasn't that bad. Whatever makes us happy, right?
Exactly. I know what makes me happy, and that's this farm right here. I'm not leaving. Ever. And you know, Walter has been a great boss and mentor to me. But let's get back to the present. I'm happy that you're here and taking over the farm. The last few months have been a challenge. I tell you that. Walter is getting older. He's tired. And had deep wrinkles on his forehead before you arrived. Even deeper than usual. And I'm not getting younger either. I avoid movement at all costs to protect my joints. However, since it was set in stone that you'd take over, his mood instantly turned around. Tell me, are you nervous about taking over?
I've spent $4 million, dude. Not at all. I'll manage.
Sure you will. No doubt about it. I remember my first day at the farm. I felt like a newborn calf, stumbling around aimlessly. But don't worry, we'll get you up to speed. This place may seem big and intimidating at first, but that's normal.
I created a twister, man. Where do we start? Wait, I can't back out of this conversation? Oh, I just hit escape. I think we talked enough to Ben. All right, so with that taken care of, I think let's head back to the farm. Let's jump on out. The telehandler and... Well, I think I only need the telehandler for one thing, so why bring the truck? We'll bring the telehandler down. So if we're going to need as much wood as we are going to need... Oh, wait, telehandler's right over here. I knew that. I think maybe buying that sugar beet field, which sucks being sugar beet. But planting in some saplings. Because it's going to be like 3 years before we can benefit from those saplings. Those trees go really, really fast. Oh, we can see our crop, of course, has grown. And yes, it's got plenty of weeds into it. Yeah, just buying that sugar beet field and just not putting a crop in. And maybe just do some forest. Oh, painting. I keep forgetting. I don't have free landscaping mod. But painting in some like forest ground and just planting in some trees. And wait for them to grow, and it'd be easy to drag them on down to the sawmill. Looks like a withered crop here. Some farmer did not take care of his field. Yeah, if I had more than one pallet, I would have brought the international truck down and we would have put all the pallets on the truck and brought it back. But since we only got one pallet, that's what we'll bring. Yeah, so on this map, I'm not really seeing a true pine or spruce forest area yet. I mean, we really haven't been around the map that much. Yep. Come over to here. Don't need the wood chips. So 835,000 was what we got left of our 5 million. I think cow barn. We can put that down so we can get our water buffalo. We don't have the hay yet, but next time I cut the grass, which will be next month, because we got the tedder and the windrower from my grass field, we make some hay bales there. I don't know if I'll have enough to feed the cows or the buffaloes through the winter, so we won't get that many, but we'll at least get some in the barn at least. I think there's actually a barn that you got to get for them to reproduce and one that for them to make milk. So I don't know if I got to get 2 separate barns so they can reproduce and then stick them into the husbandry where they will just produce milk. I don't know, I may have to save that for tomorrow. Well, so here's the 1,000 liters. I don't know if the... I went the wrong... I think I went the wrong way again. No, I went the right way, I think. Just make sure I turn up the correct road. Alright, so our farmhouse, which is kind of like one of the first things we put down, we finally got 1,000 liters of material, of planks. Well, I can hear work being done. I mean, jackhammers and everything. Let's go ahead and put the telehandler back where we got it from. So we got about 1,500 liters of rice saplings. I mean, it's decent money. So, I mean, we just got to put water in there and it'll keep on creating them. Let's go ahead and turn that off. And, yeah. The sheep look like they're doing well. Can I see how much... Oh, they do got middle grass in their feed trough now. If I'm reading that right, we got meadow grass. Yep, meadow grass went to the feed trough. So the grass did grow. So it must be when I put down the pasture, the meadow grass just wasn't tall enough. We had to wait for it to grow. So they will graze from that if I don't have a bale here. So they'll be doing fine. Yep, we got plenty of weeds here, so we'll have to take care of that. Next time, all 3 fields will have weeds into them. And we'll do the 1 field, maybe 2 fields. It's not going to take us too long with a 30 meter wide, 30 meter or 40. I think I got 40 meter wide sprayer. So it won't take us too long to get that done. But I'm starting to feel a little bit worn out. Been going here for, what are we getting on here? Almost 9 hours. So, not too bad. Not too bad for a first day. I will be back, of course, tomorrow. I would assume start time probably around the same time. I expect to sleep pretty well tonight, but I got to get some things done. Eating would be good. I really haven't had nothing to eat yet since I started streaming. Just been into the game and drinking the water. But I appreciate everyone that showed up today, whether you're here or gone or watching this in the future and you came back. And for the people that are here, I realize that people in the States are just probably getting home and getting ready to get into the game. But yeah, 9 hours. I think I'm getting to be a little bit toasty, and the flow for the game for me is starting to slow down because my energy level is getting kind of low. So tomorrow, back at it. Yeah, if we keep the same flow going, I'll probably be here for like another 8-9 hours. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, we got to get some more work done. Spend the last of our 800,000, and then we really got to get into making some money. I'm spending it, but we're not making it. And with $16,000-$17,000 a month that we got to at least have a payment for, that's going to eat through our money a little bit. So we got to get, once we get that $5 million loan paid back off, at least get it down to $1 million, then it's not going to be that big of a deal. So we have to start getting some contracts. But I think also buying that sugar beet field, tearing it up, and planting in some trees might be a good thing to do and get those trees starting to grow. So in a couple of years, because we're getting ready to speed through the winter time, so that'd be like 6 months blown through pretty quick. We need to get those trees in, so next year they're growing, and maybe in 2 years they'll be growing. I don't know if anyone can remember on Solyndra how long it took those trees to grow, but it wasn't too bad, and we just have to drag them on down to the sawmill. We can get this stuff knocked out. Get that sawmill up and going. The grain mill is running. We're doing pretty good. But once again, thanks for everyone showing up. Once again, if you're still here and watching, and you haven't done so yet, and you liked what you saw, that thumbs up button. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired talking. Thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen will help you out more than you know. And if you want to as well, that thumbs down button is there. But as I always say, if you hit that button, leave a comment so I know as to why. And you know, maybe we can make the stream more enjoyable for you. And if you're new here, welcome. You might want to think about hitting that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out more content like this. Like in another, was it like 15 hours? Yeah, about 15 hours from now, we'll be live streaming again. Be right back here, but we got to start going. And yeah, we got ourselves a little bit of a farmyard. But anyways, that's where I'm going to wrap it up. So thanks for everyone once again for showing up. Really appreciate it. And I will catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone.